Alright, guys, I got two today for you guys.
Slow that offense at an up tempo. Just keep them over there in that bright sun. And you just keep eating this.
Got you. Let me set this up.
Suggesting they need to be effective, but you like the bigger picture and that offense view at backs if you can. Great tight end guy came back around quickly to make the catch for 13. They got a great group of tight ends who can open off the game.
All right.
Indication of how athletic Lucky is. He's really a receiver that plays tight end at 6'4", 240.
Who you got? About to turn on in a minute.
He did a really nice job there. Everything's considered until just finishing the play. He came off of the ball after he was the tight end. Used his speed to get out there.
Can you do what? Yeah, you have different regions, yeah. Yeah. I don't think so. If they're not on main quest, I don't think so. I think the mission is just to get all of them, probably. Or, I think that whole DLC comes with a new set, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I made sure before I played it that I went around and I basically 100% of the game. So I didn't really have many. I mean, unless there's things which I might be forgetting that you have to get in other regions for Blade, which I'm not sure. I forget. It's been so long. I'll have to look at it again. It'll come back to me if I see it. Yeah. The architect. The bow of Morgul. Got it. Got it. Alright, we're turning it on. I got a parlay, y'all. Alright, here we go. This is the first fight. Rogue versus Boa. I didn't. Let's see what I got. Let's see what I got.
There it is. That was nice by Miss Boa there. She threw her right hand and really shoveled that left jab.
My bad start. Next fight.
Oh, nice knee there. What is actually going to defense? She doesn't know. Yep. She's got to rethink the underhook though. Right now, she's so worried about the left hand of Liz Bowling, the elbows, that she's not using it to try to redig. She's got to redig the underhook towards the other side. This here with that right hand. We'll take it down now. It's time to go to the canvas. Good job by Cole. Get back to the feet. Hezbollah. Punching in this position isn't beneficial. You gotta break the clinch. Hezbollah just lets it go. Yeah, why? I don't understand why she really was doing good work in there.
Alrighty. Yeah, our bet doesn't start till the next fight. Croden's leaking. Put your boats in.
I think when Brody tries to rush forward too much, she always gets caught. Whether it's she gets punched every time. The bird knows it's so bloody. It's right there. Every time she crashes, this bull's doing a great job.
Alright, I'm gonna edit this video. And whenever my fights come up, let you know. New video tomorrow. Make sure you guys go.
Yeah. Not allowing him a chance to counter. And while this might not be appealing to the fans, this ball's winning this round. Oh, nice footstep there. Cole takes advantage of it. Really hard balance. But again, it's hard to win this position if you give it up the under. That keeps keeping this ball up. She keeps that left under or right under it. And now she finds herself back in the winning position. It's because Ronan is not addressing the under that she's struggling in the clinch. She's just rushing it a bit too much here. She gets it down there. It's going back to the quick sweep. Lots of balance, not
She's piecing her up. Round 2, minute 30. Oh, she pieced her up.
Short time at 15 and counting on the clock. What a second quarter run by Ronan.
There's a guy going like 70 miles an hour in this room.
Always.
Their business earns unlimited fees and cash back on everything they buy. They get big purchasing power so their business can spend more and earn.
Your service now connects every corner of your business so people can do all their work on one platform. No more mindless fully trained between platforms.
What do you need on KX?
No more switching sharing.
Most of that kind of stuff.
A few months ago, my fellow brother Marty had a real trying time. The doctors had rushed, did all they could.
Alright.
10 different specialists worked on him for hours. I wish he was here with us today.
Alright, y'all.
But he's been busy.
I'm gonna be editing these videos.
Old car.
Got a lot of videos to edit, so.
Yeah, that sounds good. And my school is my life.
Hey, check out ESPN MMA show Good Guy Bad Guy with me and Joe Budden. You can watch it on ESPN, ESPN Plus. Also, it's going to get your podcast. That's me and Jim every Monday and popping up now, dropping his elbow, his elbow. It's engaging.
That's the posture. Gotta watch the butterflies here. Doesn't want to get swept. Stay heavy. Doesn't blow that. Goes ball down. Here it is. Go around 3. Gotta watch your butterflies.
Yeah, you got to keep. There's more. Hold on. She left her elbow there. There's more. She's rotating too much. Well, the arm was strong with her. Yeah. But it's not chronic to adjust this left arm. She cannot leave that left arm there. She's got a leg wrapped around her head like a triangle, but she has nothing there. She's definitely trying to clear that left arm to punch.
Yeah, she needs to be looking for elbow for damage here. This ball is hurt.
The ball just seems so tired. Cronin can really start bullying her here.
Girlfriend, keep on.
Yeah, she is.
We already made
Right there, just making this ball work, man.
No, we have not.
Back around. Just
We can
like
go
that.
through them though. We can go through them. We can go through them. Let's see. We got first game 9:30. Rams Rams Jacksonville. So Rams. All right. Eagles Vikings. At the Vikings.
Oh, when she gets to the mouth, half guard there. It's still over there.
Yeah.
Watch this. It's sliding off.
Eagles. Raiders at Chiefs. Saints and Bears at the Bears. Bears. Miami Dolphins at Cleveland Browns. That's a hard game for the Modes. It's going to be a hard week. Alright. Panthers at the Jets. And she finished them. Panthers. Patriots at Titans. Colts Chargers.
You saw her face, her nose was getting a little busted up. Round 2, she was just a different player.
Colts are underdog by a point and a half.
Really landing shots that were hurting this ball. Let's take a look at the finish here. Just super aggressive. In any position that Brody was in, she was trying to find shots to cause damage. And she eventually gets on top here in a terrible position along the fence. Just that blind style.
Giants Broncos.
And when she gets this top position, she doesn't stop trying
Broncos.
to land elbows, hammer fists, big shots. Really good debut there from Brody.
Well, landed more than 100 significant strikes here. And as the fight went on, and her finish streak is intact. 7 pro wins, all of it inside the distance.
Touchdown. Underdog touchdown. By a touchdown to the Giants.
It's more than just care. It's
Just say it. Say Denver.
your story guides us, shapes us, inspires us. You are expert character for your journey.
Commanders and Cowboys.
Now connects every corner of your business so people can do all
Cowboys.
No more mindless swivel train between platforms.
Horse little train between us.
No more swivel chairs.
Where's Pep? I don't know, freaking. You know who Pep has? You got the boys. Think so, yeah. I don't know about Scary. He might be.
Holidays can be a lot, but with your new Dell PC with Intel inside,
you can handle a lot. From taking care of holiday to-dos to taking care of Aunt Jean, even if she would be a lot.
Frosty Merritt.
It's a high-stakes middleweight showdown later tonight as Rikers are going to look to extend his dominant 5-fight win streak in the octagon. They'll face a stiff test. Brendan Allen. Brendan Allen getting rid of a Marvin Vettori.
Commanders.
The 185-pound title picture.
Packers and Cardinals.
ESPN Plus.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes officially 4 minutes and 32 seconds. Round number 3. Referee John Cooper puts a house to the 5-4 winner by TKO.
Falcons and 49ers. Sunday night football. San Fran.
I'm here with Melissa Cronin. Melissa, to make your debut in Canada and do it in that way.
Alright, and if you want to bet the Monday nights again, there is 2 Monday nights. Tampa Bay at Detroit.
Detroit. Trying to keep myself composed and everything, but it's really Detroit's way better, you know. In a way, but I just have to say thank you to everybody that showed up for me and supported me. My friends, my family, my mom, dad, and my stepdad.
Underdog Bucks, 5.5.
My friends and family. It's at mine. People I see every day at the gym, and yeah, I'm so
Bucks?
grateful.
Melissa, you made all those people proud to me in
Yeah.
Canada.
Yeah, but that was actually
Give it up for Canada's own Melissa Cronin. This is a division where things can change very quickly and you can skyrocket on the ladder, especially if you win like Melissa Cronin just did in the UFC debut and now takes it back to her corner in the UFC. That's like a fellow teammate, Haley Cowan, showing respect to her teammate as well. It's the national company in downtown Manhattan.
Alright, Texans and Seattle. At Seattle. Yeah. That's gonna pay a lot. Yeah, $1,154.
Now looking to secure his 9th straight victory overall. He'll go blow for blow with the Dutch kickboxer.
Alright.
Which
Which one? Ray Jackson.
Training with the likes of Glover Teixeira and champion Alex Pereira in Connecticut, the babyface assassin showed how quick he can deliver punches and bunches last year with a TKO finish of Taidan Iwasaki on Dana White's Contender Series. Coming up next, Iron Azamat Bakoya takes on babyface assassin Gnarly.
Giants Broncos.
At Total Wireless, we got your back every day. Others,
You ain't gonna bet the
just look at
Giants.
the facts. Switch to Total Wireless and save 50% off Metro and Cricket. Guaranteed. With one line, when you keep the phone and number you love. Facts. That means you'll pay half of these other guys charge if you bring your phone. Facts. And we were the first 5-year price guarantee in prepaid. One thing's for certain, we've got you covered.
Alright. You wanna bet the Monday nights?
Fashion is more than just care. It's commitment. And UI Health, your story guides us, shapes us,
1700.
inspires us. UI Health, expert care for your journey.
Only the ServiceNow platform connects every corner of your business with AI.
Can't bet the exact opposite.
Yeah.
IT.
Because
Yeah.
it's not gonna, because then they both probably, especially if it's a crazy thing. I mean, you can bet the Vikings here, but when we get into these games, like,
Okay, no, actually, no.
well, you might as well, if you want to bet the Vikings,
Fresh, never frozen, original gold.
we're not changing.
Get 20 new pizzas for
Keep our
$6.99 each.
They're at home,
Better
like,
ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's.
right.
It used to be one would say, what's that got to do with the price of tea in China?
These
But they
games
want to
are gonna be the ones
compare
that get
relevance or something. Now then, if you're in tune with how events around the world affect each other, it becomes clear that the current going rate of tea in China has a lot to do with a lot of things. Not just tea things either.
You can bet the opposite if you want to do with these games, but I mean, like,
How much?
I
intel inside you can handle a lot. From taking care of holiday to-dos to taking care of Ed Gein, even if she can be a lot.
Patriots fight.
This one was tricky for me last.
Next on the red carpet, we have
Gina
Costa, looking simply stunning with this season's hottest accessory.
Oh, this is green bed.
What's this? She's opening her Fidelity app to buy that stock for exactly the amount she wants. No fees or commissions. What will Gina do next?
Gina has roller derby at 6 p.m.
I'm there.
Get started investing for as little as $1.
Alright,
About
morning
zero
Kelly.
investing.
7:30. Alright, now I'm betting.
Do it all with Steel Battery. Now is the best time to save big on over 40 hardworking Steel tools. Hurry into your local Steel dealer or shop online.
Can you bet the Broncos? Dad, you're betting against your team, not your teammate. I hope
Too many bets with the Giants.
Too many?
Too many bets with the Giants. I had to go against them. I had to be the guy. I had to be the guy who did it. I did.
Next matchup comes in the middleweight division. Asaman Mokoyev's 2-0 in the UFC. Over that first round finish, ran an 8-fight win streak. He's one of the bigger betting favorites.
Yeah.
Warriors over the Yusri Belgarwi out of the Netherlands. How about Belgarwi standing 6 feet, 6 inches tall, and with that, a 7-inch edge in reach. Both athletes inside the octagon. So the introductions. Here's Joe Martinez.
And a fight at 306 to go on the next fight tonight. 3 rounds in the UFC middleweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner. A striker sitting 6 feet 6 inches tall. Weighing in officially 185 1/2 pounds in 11 fights. His record stands in 8 victories with 3 defeats. He fights out of Amsterdam, Netherlands. Here is Yusri, babyface assassin.
Babyface assassin.
And across the octagon, his opponent in the red corner. This mixed martial artist is 6 feet even. He weighed in 185 pounds and in 23 fights. Holds a record of 20 victories with 3 defeats. He fights out of Vladikavkaz, Russia. Here is Iron Azamat Bekoyev. And your referee in charge is Sal Ram.
All right, Sal Rand will be the third man in between these middleweights. Vanessa Henson handless. The Netherlands gets the main event fighter walking last tonight, Reinier de Ridder. And they also get to support Yusri Belgarwi.
Caffeine. I'm not late, dude. Today's been good, caffeine. I just seen it. I was betting. Today's been fine.
Belgarwi's in white. Mokoyev is in
I wasn't late, bro. You were late. You was late.
Right on the pressure. Yusri backing up. He's got a direct jab, though. He's got to pop that jab. And use those weapons, right? They that's what I was going to say, both knees. Because of injury. He's entering so recklessly.
Yeah, you was late, caffeine. I'm editing a video right now, really. Yeah, me too. I got like 4 videos ready to go, and I'm editing 2 right now. That's the life of the tube. Always editing. Yeah, see, I was telling you. Cap cuts the way. That's exactly what I use on a laptop. I'm doing it the exact same way. It's the way, bro. And you start putting in and figuring out cool edits and stuff, and then your channel and thumbnails. So the thing with thumbnails is it's 75% psychology. The psychology of a thumbnail. It's 10% what the thumbnail is and 75% psychology. So like, you want like before and afters do well, you know. Simple. If you look at the top creators on YouTube and look at the thumbnails, they're just simple. There's like maybe 2 or 3 things to grab your eye, and there's always a question mark that leaves people wondering, like a curiosity aspect that leaves people wondering what happens. It makes them click on it. You can go to YouTube Studio and that the click-through rate. If you look at your click-through rate, your CTR, it tells you it says 3.4%. That means 3.5 people out of 100 people clicked on your thumbnail. Because the way the algorithm works is YouTube sends your video out to a small group of test people, and then out of those percent of people, it finds people that want to watch your video, right? And it then sends out to a little larger group of people, and based off of that, and over years and hundreds of videos, the algorithm collects data on your channel, and then you find your audience and your niche that you do. And then it ends up targeting the audience. But there's a slow phase of the algorithm trying to find who your content should go to, right? So it's a whole process. I'm still getting better at it, but editing, you can edit all day. Just remember, editing isn't always going to get you views, right? You got to keep uploading, keep getting better. But remember those things. Those are key tips. And I'm still learning myself, so we can learn together.
As he gets too crowded, that's when he should start trying to attack.
That's that thing you were asking questions earlier.
Right, when you get backed up against the fence, he's using his jab to control the range, but once you lose that, you gotta let it go. If you're gonna get this takedown, I'm gonna hammer you with the knee on the way in.
Yes, and Cole, guess what? Every time he defends, the player gets a little tired and a little more discouraged. Like, this is not what this was supposed to be. You can hear it in his statements, right?
Brucey!
Come
here, Brucey!
He's such a bad Bruce.
Let me see them nuts, Bruce.
He just falls down right in front of you.
1 minute to go in the round. Turn the blood. It's up off the fence. Get right back on that jab. Gotta watch getting tall after those kicks. Dave is just missing with that overhand right. Gotta be careful throwing the leg kicks.
Only the Surface Now platform connects.
There we go, I'm back. The storms, guys. The storms outside, so if I lag out a little bit, just ignore it. But yeah, that's key advice, Caffeine. Take every little bit of that nugget I just gave you, absorb it, and think about that every time you're making a thumbnail, or you're editing a video, or anything. Filming a video, think about it. Trust me. Trust me.
I would basically just.
That means you'll pay half of these other guys charge when you bring your phone. Facts.
I would like
And even the first 5-year price guarantee in prepaid. 100%. We've got you covered. Get the facts. The switch to wireless.
Big color, bigger savings. Insuring those biggest super
Flat?
Get
I don't know if you're capable of it, Flat.
October 17th through the 27th. Shop online and visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store.
You barely see your screen.
Well, I got it on the lowest brightness, so it lasts long. Alright. Flat, you gotta be capable of doing.
Look at the gym.
You gotta be capable of doing one bet for $3. Bet all
We're doing 2 bets for sure.
No, you can do how many ever bets. I want you to do one bet.
We're gonna do 1.
Okay, but listen, one bet. I don't know if you're capable of it, bro, but just ignore this half of the screen and just go through 15. Okay? Do it! And then you can bet that I'll let, if you do that one time, then I'll let you bet to use the $2 bonus.
Really?
Yep. But you gotta do
So
it.
you have leverage.
You can't take
you
points.
have leverage against me. Huh?
Yeah. You can't take points on any game.
Alright.
You have to at least bet the 1 and 4.
I gotta Rick Harrison you real quick. So if I do it straight up, can I use the $2 bet on anything?
Yeah, anything.
Alright, say it.
And you gotta bet at least the 1 and 4.
I'm not even looking at who's playing, I'm just clicking.
You're bad. There's a lot of toss-up games.
Well, I know this is gonna happen.
You got scabs all over your head and your neck.
And near his tail, I freaking gave him a pass on his tail and I freaking screaming.
Oh my god, dude. What is wrong with you, Brucey? Look at that, Brucey.
He's freaking lush. It's all a bunch of hair falling over him.
Brucey! He is getting rough.
Too bad.
Bad.
And that's or kitty, you're getting brushed. Hey, kitty. Look at you. Dude, why do you flop right there?
Yes,
Like, get out of the way. I have no movement here. And now he's gonna call him for your feet.
Doesn't take much for him to get himself back into this fight.
You know that one guy was having a thing about he came back the fourth time.
Who did?
This one guy.
Oh, did he?
Came back the fourth time.
Even after you cut his head off?
Yeah, now he's like epic and level 60. He's crazy.
How many times has he killed you? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why he keeps coming back.
And he softened up that knee leg before that too. Oh, look how close on that.
Belgari needs to get back to those knees though. He's kind of abandoning them a little bit. He's got to do them as he's entering. He's allowing Okoye to get more confident and look at that jab.
Still staying busy with the jab.
Because you know it's going to be plus 3 round.
Throwing those big knees.
The betting straight up sucks.
No, it doesn't, bro. Just pick the team that thinks will win.
Well, like, I think Panthers are going to win.
Yeah, it's
But,
not wrong.
like, plus 3.5, 4.5 Jets is not a bad bet at all. They only have them at 1.5.
Yeah, but the thing is, why don't you just pick the team that's more? Why can't you just, like, pick the team?
I don't know who's going to win, though. That's why
I do.
Now we're winning Jets.
And that had to be what cut him in the first round. It's one of these defensive elbows as he's trying to take it down.
You know,
And this is exhausting for the guy trying to get the thing down.
I mean, dude, they're going to win eventually.
they will, but.
Like, like the Titans, they're going to cook one of our bets one of these weeks and might win.
Again, there's some control going on here for Okoye, but doing
The thing is, we're gonna have this week have so many different ways
That's
to
gonna
get mad.
happen.
We're gonna have something live after the 1 o'clock. So it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to spam the algorithm, right? Spam the algorithm right now. You can just bet the fours if you want. 1 and 4.
To the center.
James plus 7 is a good
That's what
bet.
he bet though.
He bet plus 7?
Yeah, I told you the deal. I told you the deal. That's the
Oh,
deal.
he got to do the plus 7?
Well, but listen, we made a deal. I just wanted to see if you were capable of it.
Well, I know for sure he'll be within 7.
Like, ignore it. I'm about to literally put a piece of tape on that side of the screen and just cut it off over. You're not even gonna be able to see my points.
I mean, they're there for a reason.
Yeah, they're there to freaking screw people up. That's what they're there for.
Well, you can't go wrong with plus points.
They're there to freaking literally plus points.
It can't hurt.
That means you'll pay half of these other guys charge if you bring your phone. Facts.
I bet
We
money.
want the first 5-year price guarantee in prepaid. So one thing's for certain, we've got you covered. Get the facts. then switch to Total Wireless. Compassion is more than just care. It's commitment. At UI Health, your story guides us, shapes us.
But thanks, caffeine, bro.
UI Health, expert care for your journey.
I'm in the ServiceNow platform. There's AI agents that work across the company.
Right here.
They do all the school stuff that bogs you down.
There's a lot of trap meetings. Alright, you leave it at that.
I want to play the secret agent.
Don't you want that
Oh,
one?
I missed that one.
For 18,000. Oh, plus 28.
Yeah, but you can bet whatever you want now. Now you can have relief with the $2 bonus cut. Don't even worry about it now. When I see what pays you, you remember that.
I gotta take a.
Remember it. Remember that it's on 187, bro. 187.
Alright, you can start scrolling. Get off the stool going into this third round. Hands are still on the knees. Now he's getting touched up.
Yep. He got great direction from King Ho.
Good control of the body too here.
187, remember it.
That's what McCoy's been trying to do all front.
Alright, now you can go with it. $2 bonus bets.
$2 bonus.
Yeah, he's gonna keep his distance. Don't push this. Oh, this could be a standing knockout, and now he fires back somehow.
That's what you wanted for.
Oh, beautiful.
Yusri is fighting
He
in
was range.
Oh my goodness.
He was huge.
Look what I got here. I got somebody.
Play it now, only upright because of the big slide. Yusri Belgari as an underdog comes in and stuns. Asamoah Okoye turns it back
but
and
let me
extends
take-
his win streak to 4. Unreal performance there from Belgari. He looked unreal the whole fight. Beautiful takedown defense. Stayed behind his jab. Fought like the longer guy. Beautifully. Big knees up the middle. Elbows when he's in the clinch defending. This is what you want to see from a
I thought
guy
it was
like
something.
this
Something
this
he just
division.
moved in the
Where
first
he's
fight.
from, the team that he's training with. Let's take a look at some of the work. There's the jab, a nasty straight right behind it. Each one but returns right back. He knows he's got his opponent hurt. Kicks him with that jab. Misses with his left hook, and watch this. Right over the top of that left hook. Lands a straight right down the middle. And this, I think, is the beginning of the end. Big right hand on the jaw of Okoye. Just starts unloading beautiful shots. And the ref, who I think fairly, calls an end to this fight.
In 9 wins, 7 by knockout for Yusri Belgari. We will hear from him when we return to Vancouver.
ServiceNow connects every corner of your business so people can do all their work on one platform. No more rival swivel sharing between platforms.
Or swivel sharing between apps.
No more swivel sharing.
I don't feel so good.
What did you do there?
Mostly that kind of stuff.
Really?
We pushed me back. The new monster menu is now at Burger King.
No.
Really?
Fried food for all families. Sing to your TV.
The what?
New monster menu at BK.
Alright, Washington game or the Carolina game.
Switch to Total Wireless and save 50% off Metro Cricket. Guaranteed.
Jets
Before we item guys charge, you bring your phone. And we were the first 5-year price guarantee in prepaid. One thing's for certain, you got your covered. Get your backs. Then switch to Total Wireless.
I'm gonna have Pep make a bet.
Another impressive UFC debut. This one from Yusri Belgari.
That's literally like exactly what he's gonna get.
Really great, bro.
247 for Stafford is a little pushing. I'm pushing under here, but I bet Devontae to score. Maybe let's go rush on. Kyron 66.
I'm here with Yusri Belgari. Yusri,
58
you
with
said that
Travis.
you wanted to be more aggressive. What a UFC debut. How this is
Man.
going to not only get a chance, but to
If you had
show
to bet on it,
your
Darius,
true
would you
self in
bet
the octagon.
the Jags are going to sling it against the Rams defense, or they run the ball?
I'm going with Slingerson.
Alright, well, then we're going to bet on it.
No? Why Alex get one every time he fights? Alright, I guess I gotta do a lot more.
It's
That's
coming.
why I started.
It was loud thunder 5 minutes ago, bro. I know it's far away. Look
Well,
at
you
the
fought a
team.
fantastic fight. Congratulations.
Boo.
Dad, I think Zeus is mad at us right now.
Oh yeah? Well, I know the Vickies better run the cover, because they're out there. They messed up every one of my trees.
Well seen it. Remember when they say ahoo, ahoo, ahoo? Let me test that. If you guys want to do that, what little sing. Canada, what is your profession? Ahoo, ahoo, ahoo. Congratulations, the usury, Hillary.
Look at that Chinese. Look at that Chinese dude, y'all. That's Chinese dude. Yeah. You don't know nothing about Chinese juice. But she Chinese juice. She from China.
Title challenger
Chinese juice.
has entered the fray in the UFC. On we go, prospect with a penchant for fiery battles. 25-year-old Brazilian Stephanie Luciano. She's a deep-fronted strawweight. She's going to win this test tonight against Having tasted victory for the first time in the UFC octagon last year with a dominant performance against Talita Alencar, Brazil's Stephanie Luciano has a big-picture goal of becoming a force in the strawweight division. Rising up from the favelas of Belo Horizonte, her dream came to fruition through the Contender Series in 2023, and she can take a big step forward tonight with a win over fellow Brazilian Ravena Oliveira. At just 28 years old, Rondinha has championship pedigree, and securing her first UFC victory is the mission tonight in Van City. Coming up next, Stephanie Rondinha Luciano battles Ravena Oliveira. First fight since 2023. About 2 years ago exactly, October 14th was her UFC debut. Up 2 weight classes at bantamweight, now she's in strawweight.
Taking bucks, to be honest.
Second chance at a first impression for Ravena Oliveira.
Absolutely. She tore her ACL in September of 2024, and she's been motivated to get back to not just form, but better than ever since then. 17 days post-op, she was doing pull-ups, trying to make sure that whatever she could work on was something she was focusing on. So she was working on upper body there. You know, she likened this UFC journey to bamboo. She said oftentimes it takes years for it to strengthen itself underground before it shoots through the surface and grows meters at a time. She said that's exactly where she wants to be here.
Under
In her time off,
40
not
and a
only did she
half
repair her ACL, she also got her
over
degree in
36
physical
and a half.
education. She's also a certified dietitian, so she's
Sunday.
doing a ton of
Would
work
you
on herself
like to
in every
take
aspect
get
of
rid
her
of
life.
anything or add another? I can try to find another one to get paid.
If you want to try
Guys,
to
you want to pay more?
Dude, I always want to pay more, but not at the expense of
Another one. Yeah. I mean, that seems like the hardest part is the hunting. I don't think Travis Hunter's dangerous. So I guess Adams and over 36 and a half.
You never know, bro. Travis Hunter's got a monster game one of these games.
Imagine one day. This is the first time I've done him under.
Alright,
Alright.
far too stationary. When she gets up, take down, so she needs to be careful about starting the clinch tonight. She's not going to be as aggressive offensively and as sure when she's on her back.
Yeah, absolutely. She did show a real issue getting back up to her feet. So again, use that knockout power that she showed in previous fights.
Just too good.
Look at that Luciano, dude. I'm not bad.
A barrel of energy all week long, really intense. 25 years old and
Alright, let me see if I lost my dough.
she wants to flex the experience that she has on Oliveira, even though they have a similar amount of punches in the UFC no longer. She fought on the Contender
I
Series.
did.
And she revealed that
I lost already, guys.
experience to her
I lost already.
Still a close fight, it was a split decision, but Luciano wants to use all that octagon time she has over Oliveira.
Yeah, I mean, listen, these are both girls that have a ton of KOs on their resume, especially for being smaller fighters. They're both extremely aggressive with their striking. And again, Luciano, you see sometimes she almost throws too much into those shots, right? And we talked to her too about the reaction of when she gets hit by her opponent. Sometimes she throws herself like that.
She's scared of storms.
The judges will look like that. What's happening? Actually going on. She said that she addressed that, and she's going to be sturdier.
Taps is so up there.
I can tell you, this girl doesn't look like she's going to be an absolute.
One of her Shelby's
She's gonna
Shelby's all we kitty and fear out
a lot of fun. to watch. I think between the two of these girls, we're going to see some crazy exchanges.
Well, Luciano saw
I see a buck on him. There's a buck right there. Right on the tree. Yeah, throw it on the wall. Yeah, like actually, the big black one did. See, they did every tree, and they removed every bit of mulch from my tree and spread it all over. I went back, put it there, and they went right back and did it again. And they keep doing it. I'm gonna go out there and punt that thing later.
Also, buzzwords that Luciano wants to use to her advantage.
Oh yeah, they're doing it right now.
Against her fellow Brazilian opponent, Oliveira. Both these fighters from Brazil, Luciano sizable betting favorite. She's the youngest fighter. Hard at 25 years old, 3 years younger.
They know. Oh, they probably just destroyed every time. I know, they did it to all of them, go all the way down.
And they do it every time. It's their routine now. So when they did it once, ever since I started letting them out, ever since they've done it once, they do it every single day. I will never ever be able to keep mulch around any of my trees ever again. Yeah, I'm about to go out there and literally punt. Like I'm not literally, if I get out there and I catch them doing it, I'm kicking one of them as hard as I can. I actually want to really bad. They can take it. I'll kick one as hard as I can. If it dies, we'll have a freaking fried chicken, dude. Yeah. I'll be enough for like at least a bucket or two.
She fights at Belo Horizonte, Minas Gerais, Brazil. Here is Stephanie Ortiga Luciano.
Yeah, I tried to get that.
Mitch Catlett gets the assignment for in the strawweights. We see Vanessa on hand with us here as we continue our Cleveland action. Downtown Vancouver, home of the Vancouver Canucks. Avena Oliveira is in white, Stephanie Luciano is in black. Second appearance.
You go right back to
Luciano this year. She fought March against San Cruz.
Well, anytime I'm just gonna jump out the window from that room.
Split decision, right? That she lost though.
It pisses me off so much. Like actually, I really just wanna fuck them up really bad.
Was the difference in the fight. And on the walk, we talked about the reaction.
No, they suck. And they have everywhere else to go, but they have to go right around my plants and absolutely destroy all of them.
She really loads up.
Every time. They can't go anywhere else, no. I literally winterized all of the trees already, and I have to go do it again, and then I'm gonna have to do it again, and then do it again, and then do it again. It's gonna drive me nuts to the point to where they're gonna be grounded thickies for years until they die. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah.
Cool.
This little white girl, I like this little white girl. She's kind of hot. Hit each other.
Two from Oliveira.
Dude, I wanted that thickie to be out there and just start pouring down rain. It's about to. I can't wait until they get all freaking soaked. I hope they're cold and wet tonight.
The one thing Luciano can't do while chasing precision and a cleaner fight is avoid what's made her hurt. And what's made her who she is her aggressiveness.
Yep.
Because right now, while she is being more patient, more calm, she's allowing for Oliveira to get out ahead of her.
Yeah, she's not throwing her much. Relying heavily on her kicks right now. Which is fine.
Bruce, you getting those spaghetti?
Do some damage, but then you gotta get in there. And that's what she really starts. She does a good job of rotating the left hook or something. Starts with that right hand. So keep an eye out for that. If she misses that right hand, she will pivot all of her body weight into her left hook.
Oh yeah, Ole Miss is up.
Really?
Yeah, 21-17.
They're just down. Let's go.
Final 2 minutes of round 1. Luciano lands
Do
there.
you?
You get none.
0.
I like that long front kick that Luciano's using, but I like to see him start to try to fake it and feint it. Because it looks like Oliveira was trying to respond right afterwards. And that's a great way to
No,
create
you got
distance
yourself.
in the kickboxing style. Right? You pick up that front leg, you stab the body a few times. That's elbow there.
Oh, beautiful elbow there by Luciano.
There's that left hook. Oh, she gets stunned. Oliveira, really aggressive. Kickboxing right now.
Oh yeah. We take the white one. We'll take her.
I think where Oliveira's struggling a little bit is she's not as active as Luciano. That's why Luciano's kind of putting points up, right? Oh, she's put elbow there.
Trying to catch that. Oh my
That
God.
was Chris Michael.
Yeah, you're not eating all the bread.
That would have been nasty. Nice right hand there.
And then immediately cuts an angle. Right? Keeps the center of the octagon. Fights what he wants to be fighting right now.
Well, she looks better, all like she said. And picked up the activity as the round went on. She's not rushing anything, and it feels clear that she's in control of this fight right now.
Time the knee, and Luciano still to get creative.
Nice up to him.
First round for Stephanie Luciano. Round 2 coming up. Only the Service Now platform.
Oh, lightning.
Calling your business, putting AI to work for you.
Boom! There goes Butterball. He's gone.
On me.
What was that, Butterball?
Go in the litter box.
Butterball. What was that, Bub?
Really?
Fried flavor for all the families. Sink your teeth into the new monster menu at BK. That's Total Wireless. They got your back every day. Others, not so much. Just look at the facts. Switch to Total Wireless and save 50% off Metro and Cricket. Guaranteed. With one line when you keep the phone and number you love. Facts. That means you'll pay half of these other guys charge if you bring your phone. Facts. And we were the first 5-year price guarantee in prepaid. One thing's for certain, we've got you covered. Get your facts. Then switch to Total Wireless.
Check out ESPN's MMA show, Good Guy, Bad Guy, with me and Joe Sutton. Watch us on ESPN, ESPN Plus, YouTube, and listen to this podcast. Channel 9 every Monday and Thursday. Oh, don't miss the show. I am just seriously laying the smack down on the jail every single week, multiple times a week. Don't miss it. Thank you. You need to turn it on and not even listen. Just give me that glory.
Give me the credit.
Luciano runs a variety of weapons. She showed them in Oliveira. She got creative, especially during the second half of the first rounds.
I think what's most important is that she said she would be more like she would fight cleaner. And she would look much cleaner than she did in the Sam Hughes fight. In the Sam Hughes fight, at times, she was leaning all the way back while trying to punch, and it looked like Sam was hitting her, but she wasn't. And I believe that by cleaning everything up, she's showing a real display of her skill set. She landed a beautiful knee there on the injury.
Yeah, I like how she stepped back into that too, creating that distance to land that knee.
Bruce.
I don't know why, but
He'll open the door and then he'll just stay.
Along the fence with
Luciano outside position, alongside Paul Felder, David Cormier, Megan O'Leary.
You just don't even want to open it for
I guess it's a long tail, Bruce.
When the heater's on, the sunroom's luxury out there at night. Baba Jab was out there. She was squeezing. I was like, I'm gonna let you.
Canada in general, so
You call me. I'm actually picking up.
That's wild.
Oh, Messi, winner 5, 21, and 17.
What?
Over there, just having to try to really find the right distance to land those strikes.
Very good.
Luciano doing a good job staying out, or even avoiding these leg kicks. All these punches just not coming that close right now. Well,
Is that the two you're talking about? That black guy?
and every now and then, Luciano will throw a strike and also shoot. I don't even know if she really wants it, but just to mix it up.
What's the QB that's on Ole Miss that is?
Luciano just seems to.
I'm talking about
Every attack coming
the
from
Giants QB now.
Axe kick there. Just to reach into the bag of tools and pull out something different.
You know you're loose, and yeah, you're throwing axe kicks.
She's seeing everything, man. And then landing kicks.
That was a solid leg kick.
Another one. And she's throwing like 2 or 3 leg kicks at a time. And Oliveira just doesn't have any answer.
You see when Oliveira, even there, all these punches, they're not.
That he got the black.
Oh, I got the white girl. She's pretty cute. I like her.
Coming down
Yeah.
and dealing with someone that's just naturally smaller and might have a
She's a little bitty girl.
27 leg kicks landed for Luciano.
Here comes another one. Every time she gets Oliveira, she's kind of watching. She'll crash one of those leg kicks.
One of the things I like that Luciano's doing too, see how she puts these little feelers out there, little level change, little bounce in her step, little hip check, little knee up the middle. She's keeping her guessing, and then she'll go with the aggressive shot. She's keeping her range. She's always moving. Just not hope slides out of the way.
Better drink that prime right there, boy. You keep leaving primes all the way full and stuff around here. I'm not buying it. We're not getting it anymore.
Pivoting from just a standing position, she's always in motion. So it's a slight move of the head.
What's up, Purr? Did we win today? What do you think? It's been an all-season thing. We lose. That's what we do around here. We just lose. No matter what, we lose all the time. Not just football, anywhere. We just lose it.
But tell me what I had to.
We're losers. That's who we are.
A big left hook into the right hand.
And we're going into a tournament with Center Grove, you know, Brownsburg, and probably Carmel and teams like that. So Warren, yeah, we're cooked. That's all I know.
Hit the clinch, work on the bench for a little bit. That was aggressive. Last couple goes straight through.
Pretty complete 10 minutes for Luciano as we head for.
Imagine a team full of little Shaquilles and Ricks.
Oh, yeah.
Under the surface.
Imagine a whole team of Shaquilles. That's what they're going to have to play.
Hey, Jack?
Yeah.
Against Rick?
R&D.
Yeah.
Rick would get by.
Oh, I see.
No, you're going to have to play a whole little team of Shaquilles. Easy Purpose said there's always next year, and no, we gotta go watch them get real beat up next weekend. They're gonna get beat up bad.
Frightfully fun for all families. Sink your teeth into the
We're all gonna get hurt.
BK.
It's gonna be bad.
At Total Wireless, we got your back every day.
No, it's gonna get hurt.
Just look at the facts.
Colin always gets hurt.
And save
Every time.
50% off.
Every game.
With one line,
Then he comes right back.
and number you
Is that right, dude?
Facts. That means you'll pay half of these other guys charge if you bring your phone. Facts.
This is
And we
fun.
were the first 5-year price guarantee in prepaid. So one thing's for certain, we've got you covered. Get the facts. Total Wireless.
Middleweight stakes center stage later tonight for our junior district champ right here in Drew. Surges towards the title shot in the octagon. This way. Brendan Allen, part of a terrific.
The same guy's fighting this week.
Third and final round here. Luciano lose control after 2.
did you actually bet this on the creator?
I bet all these that already lost.
First fight.
First fight lost.
I was just hoping all the rest of them don't hit.
I don't even know what I got. I don't even remember.
Or you should bet another parlay with the rest of your bets that you know.
She's got her work cut out for her.
Nothing to do with that.
Dollar takedown for Luciano. Got aggressive toward the final seconds. Never had a career submission. We'll see how she approaches this one with 4 on the clock.
I can bet her probably maybe. Isn't that right, Judy?
Chinese Jew.
Look at this Chinese juice.
She's kind of lunged at her.
Did you bet UFC this week?
Reaction. Like, no, that she got
She's starting at round 2. This is how they ended round 2. And she got on top of Michelle and really opened up. Was looking aggressive. I love seeing punches from this standing position above her opponent.
Tell Pepper that my TV sucks. Tell Pepper that my TV sucks.
Freaking Poop said his QB sucks.
Because tell him why.
Well, Soups, the QB doesn't survey the field. The QB, if it's a pass play, he just passes to one kid every time. Pretty much.
My kid is going to the bus.
Don't let Oliveira back there. Keep wide. This is her best position in this fight. Her striking has looked clean. But Oliveira's not really giving her much to defend off of her back.
And we talked about Oliveira and how when she does end up in this position, she really does struggle to fight her way back up. And now, nasty.
Huge shot to back control.
She's got a choke chance here. She's got a choke chance here.
Come on.
Trying to lock it up now.
Not quite under the chin yet.
Unhooking Oliveira. Still trying to fight that top hand.
Now it's under the chin.
Time to fight like Oliveira.
There it is. There's the tap.
Yeah.
First career submission for Stephanie Luciano.
This her first fight.
In a big way in her 3rd UFC appearance. And at just 25 years old, a rising strawweight prospect from Brazil.
Just really impressive performance from beginning to end. She talks about being more accurate, being more precise. She was just in control the whole way, whether it was with her striking, mixing in her takedowns, and a nasty right hand from the ground position. Picked it every day, Joe.
Well, Paul, right here, you just see that right hand pass the feet. When she rolls to her leg, she immediately gets the right arm under the chin. Before she even had the top side hook. Look at this. Bang. I mean, they teach you this right away, ground and pound. Right arm under the chin. Slides in that the right hook. She has it around the neck. It's not.
Alright, Jude, I gotta get some spaghetti, Jude.
Now it is.
We're back.
Initially, Oliveira had her checked up, but she squeezed. Till eventually it's the thunder and she got the finish.
Huge result for the 25-year-old from the United Brazil. Stephanie Luciano.
That's all I'm saying.
Well, it's like
Service Center platform connects every corner of your business from AI to what people. Yeah.
IT?
R&D.
Yeah. R&D. I see.
See, it's gonna be weird because now we can understand Drew as the audience. That's why.
He said I love you.
Yep. That means that the audience can now officially understand because the characters all understood what he was saying, right? He was all we could hear was I am Drew, but now we can finally understand what he's saying. Drew's gonna finally be able to talk and then see after 10 years. So it's gonna be weird at first to hear that. But it's gonna be, I just thought about this. It's gonna be opposite now, Dave. We're actually gonna hear people in the movie will be like, what did you say? Like, I know your name's Drew. That's pretty out.
Welcome back. Let's make this one official. For that, we send it inside the octagon.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Renegade Choke submission comes officially 2 minutes, 50 seconds of round number 3 for your winner, Stephanie Luciano! appearances came inside the UFC Apex. She was so happy to get the big stage tonight and an arena crowd, and they appreciated her submission win in round number 3. Stephanie Luciano with a bright future. All right, now back to middleweight division. Looking to add some active firepower to 185 pounds. Danny Barlow has shown just how destructive his hands can be. Tonight he takes aim at Brazil's Jordan Santos.
Yeah, what is that one guy that thinks he's the best in Guardians?
Well, Peter?
No, the guy that thinks he's the best.
Brad?
Yeah.
Santos.
He's so
Crazy life story to get to this point.
He's like,
He's a soccer hooligan. Let's just say he was running with the wrong crowd and he saw it was a one-way street to a very bad ending. From the favelas of Brazil doesn't even begin to describe the humble beginnings of this man. So while he doesn't want to squander his money, now that he's made it on Dana White's Contender Series, he came up short in the debut.
I do not bring food over here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Purpose like in
how come you get 2 breads?
See that soccer hooligan style.
Grown-ups get 2 breads. Kids get 1 bread.
Now you gotta eat spaghetti. Kids that eat bread.
How skillful he can be, especially with the pressure that he
Like, if I know I'm gonna eat this whole plate and both bread. I know if we just gave you bread, you can only eat the bread and waste the spaghetti.
punches and punches, keeps combinations together. It just stays on. He's a tough guy. He can take big shots. A lot of fun to watch. And again, in that debut, he had his moments. He hurt his opponent. Really fun fight.
No, you can't do anything normally.
A lot of fun to watch. And this guy really hungry to go in there again tonight.
Yeah,
He's got so many finishes on his record. He's got 3 wins by KO and actually he's got 5 wins by submission. We haven't really even seen that too much from Santos yet. So expecting maybe potentially mix things up against somebody like Danny Barlow, who is definitely going to try to stand and trade, maybe working the clinch a bit.
Yeah, Santos is a guy that before his first fight, we talked about him being a pressure fighter, very measured, good jab, but man, that first fight was fun.
Yeah.
That was a tremendous fight against Diaz. He did a lot of great things. I see him continue that tonight.
Hey, Prime, hit me up for a sponsor.
His home city of Memphis, Tennessee.
One of these days, if I ever do blow up or I get monetized, hopefully I can.
He's back healthy. He's dealing with a
They
shoulder
go.
injury
They're on
last
play
time
for
out.
Gino.
I think in March of this year before
No, I'd make mine freaking. Mine would be blueberry.
he had broken.
Muffin.
That's all good up. DC's up at middleweight to wake up too tough.
Mine would be blueberry something.
This is
I wonder if we'll ever see Blueberry Muffin again.
I seen him the other day.
It's all time.
Yeah, we were at the bakery.
Full time.
He was calling me blueberry muffin. But
He had the style of a
89.9.
guy that was undefeated, right? A guy that felt invincible. So at times he may not have respected.
He was
Irish third grade.
he was on the 6'7". Him and Caden, 6'7", you know.
He's very smart with the way that he throws the left hand.
So he's 60, I know he runs.
He
Was
knows
Rick
what
there?
he wants to do to set you up to land.
They must have had a game. Was freaking Chase there?
No.
If
Yeah,
you
they
can
must have.
peel it back a little bit. Now that he has seen
Now they're
the other side
practice.
of what can happen when you don't get there first, when the other guy does, and the fight is.
Yeah, we should have had the banquet
Yeah,
at
and
the
one of the
game.
things I wrote down that I really like about Danny Barlow
So we
too
could
is
have
that he's so
all done the
relaxed when he
thing.
does fight again.
You're missing your best player.
Urgency coming off that long. But he fights fluid. The hands are loose and low, which ultimately makes it difficult
Rick's
for
better
opponents to
than
read.
Chase.
Danny Barlow is looking for that big power shot. He also uses his kicks really well. And I say that
Yeah, they're two totally different players.
the case here tonight against Santos. But I think using
I wonder
those
if
kicks
they're
to
3
get out of
hour or
range
not.
to create that
They
setup
could be.
for that big left hand. And, you know,
They're really
this is
good.
a guy who's got
Because it's all leaning
leaning that left
towards
hand. Obviously,
we're gonna freaking.
left
It's
hand
gonna be a
guy.
2-day
That's what you
turn.
expect to see from Danny Barlow. And again, another fun fight
We'll
here.
see.
It's crazy how much better that class is. Because even last year, even if they were third graders last year, you know what I mean? They're still, that whole class is way better than their class.
Maybe the second grade class will be busted. Because we're going to be the 4th graders and they're going to be out of the 3rd graders. Even though Susie's going to be the smallest person on the team still.
And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 3 rounds in the UFC
That's it.
middleweight division. Attention! Introducing you first fighting out of the blue corner. This mixed martial artist is 6 feet even. Official weight 185 and 1/2
Really, actually not.
That's why we tell you to run super
His
fast.
record stands at 10
You're
victories.
really not.
With 2 defeats. He fights out of Brasilia, Brazil. Here is your
Unless
man,
you're 60.
Shakur.
He has speed, that's what I'm saying. It's easy to tackle Shaq. He's faster than him.
And across the octagon, his opponent, this mixed martial artist is 6 feet 2 inches tall. He too weighed in 185 pounds and holds a record of 9 victories. With 1 defeat, he fights
It's
out
probably
of
never
Tennessee, USA. Here is Danny.
We have to make him race. Have to get Perkins in the race. When he doesn't have a broken leg because of Bruce. Too bad.
John Cooper will be the third man in between his middleweights. Thank you, Vanessa.
Yeah.
I like that Iron Man action for Danny Barlow. Yeah, that came over. Memphis was the champ. He actually joined the Q&A. He said, I don't have a question for anybody on stage. I just want to
I guess.
Man. Danny Barlow is in white, Jordan Santos is in yellow. Opposite stances as the Southpaw Barlow.
And there's those kicks that are not ready for Barlow. He's got good kicks. I know we talk a lot about his boxing, that power in that left hand, but he uses his kicks very well to set things up.
But I don't know who's winning right now. Take a tap.
Dana White's contenders back in 2023.
As long as they stay within 7, then we win from 24 to 9.
Broke it in with a blistering round 3 knockout Josh Quinlan. There were some injuries, including to his left hand, broke it, and also had some shoulder issues.
That'll be a good time to change, too. Especially after Thursday. I got
Who made the spaghetti? Big Michael made it.
What happened? You had the Pittsburgh Steelers?
Sidekick for Santos.
Nah, man. Yeah, I had a lot of things. I had 2 bets. One of them got cooked because the Steelers didn't win. And then another one got cooked. Jamar chased the score. He scored. Flacco 200 plus, obviously. And then over 40.5. And then Higgins under 4.5 receptions. He had 5. 4.5. He had 5. Yeah, shoot, it's all your fault. That was a freaking 20-yard play.
Trying to lead with that.
Paid 20. The other one paid 30. If the Steelers would have won, I would have made 30.
You do? That's such a dangerous.
It is dangerous, but you see how
That was an upset game.
powerful that left hand.
Aaron didn't do that good in the second half.
That's what a lot of guys
Because he's a bad hand.
rotates into that leg kick. Against the southpaw, it is dangerous, it is tricky.
He played good. He just got beat in the last second.
Inside kicks.
It's all that second to last
Real
score.
herky jerky in there too.
What was it? It was the Steelers were up by what, 4?
Yeah.
I know they drove down and got a field goal in one game.
Yeah. Because the Steelers, they scored the last touchdown, and they would have been up by 4. But then the Bengals hit a field goal earlier, and then they had to go to field goal later. That was great. Freaking Joe Flacco.
Nice straight left by Barlow there.
Downloading information through these first 3 minutes as Barlow tips and throws to the body.
Yeah, nice straight right to the solar plexus there for Barlow.
Dad, get the guy that dances. I want this guy. Versus the one guy that's crazy, guys. You know that guy that does this and he goes, ah!
So he switched the stance.
That's MVP.
Bust that right overhand there.
That guy, the black guy?
MVP, yeah.
Trying to time that. Barlow's
Flacco
playing.
does it.
Yeah, I didn't think he was on the MVP.
What are you talking about? His name's Michael Ben Page. MVP.
is always moving his hands and his head. And the punches come at odd angles.
When Boots here is MVP, he thinks,
It's valuable. Man. Listen, I'm a Sushi. Guys, I'm a Sushi. Did you know that I'm a bad Sushi? Yeah.
Nice job on rolling, landing a couple of kicks.
That's my kind of thing.
Yeah, it is.
not anymore.
Okay.
Stop the action, but didn't see enough. 20 seconds to go in the first.
Butt cheeks.
Yep. He's gonna set the butt cheeks and balls all week. I think he's good.
Swings in the end, round 2 coming up.
Dude, wait, good. Leave me alone. Dude, I will come over there and whoop that little butt right now. Carver said, give me that cotton candy. Dude, you didn't even want it
You
like
got a
that.
whole freaking, you got a whole tub.
It's
Come on, Bill. That's us.
Your story guides us, shapes us,
Hey, finish.
inspires
He
us.
said I could have it earlier, and now he wants it
No,
back.
I said you have a loop.
Only the ServiceNow platform connects
Ah.
people in your business, putting AI to work for people.
Man,
Yeah.
IT.
Yeah.
R&D.
Yeah. R&D. Oh, I see. Yeah.
That's the power hour cover. Enough of that.
Jack Daniels starts here. From cave spring water to sugar maple charcoal to smooth Tennessee whiskey. Made by those who pour everything into their
I
craft.
said you got some.
That's what makes Jack.
I'll leave you the littlest bit possible.
Title fights in 321 next Saturday. Aspinall defends his heavyweight belt.
Now you get none.
What is that?
No, you tried to steal mine, and you got that, so now you only get nothing but that.
And UFC.com. Second round, largely getting reads in the first round, especially through the final minute. Then there was a frantic exchange right before the fourth.
That's the man there.
Somebody about to get knocked out here.
Santos corner, 1-4 leg kicks.
He is a bad poop. He is definitely a bad poop.
He took my first one.
Success with his hands also. But I think Santos can reach out to those inside kicks. He's so good.
It's heads up there.
No, I haven't think he's messed up my mold.
Oh!
He switched his stance for it.
Yeah.
Start doing it
Back
back.
him around the other way.
Oh, that'd be hilarious if they were out there in the ring.
What, the Zuckers?
Kicks, no head kicks.
They're not.
Zuckers don't care about
I think that's the
care about it.
No, dude.
He didn't have the inside leg so much.
Why do they care about
He's gotta
that?
hit that.
Oh, man.
Because
Strongest top right away. That's the official.
Now he's still out.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Oh!
Doesn't matter.
Ah!
He's finding that left hand.
You won't.
Oh, I
He was looking for that first. Never really landed too much.
I wasn't talking to you,
Nice
sis.
one there.
I mean, that left
You
hit.
know what?
Right on the
Yeah, thanks.
And I love that. There's no telling there. When he's throwing it just crisp and straight, not trying to wind up on it. I feel like that's when he's really finding the jaw of Santos. And switch stances.
No way, you're actually gonna do it.
He's going back.
Nah, I'm just freaking. I'm gonna give him one more set.
You're not gonna like it.
I bet.
Look at him. I grabbed the cotton candy. He wants the cotton candy. You grab a popsicle. He wants a popsicle. No matter what. I mean, that is a bad
I don't
situation.
want to anymore.
Yes.
Here he comes.
Santos will back him out. Stops it. Let's see.
That's not sexy. You have to see it. Why should you have a gesture to you to stop the action? Because what if it wasn't a blow?
We're about to find out.
Yeah.
Where's
All right, what do y'all say? Say I make another parlay. Oh, I say. See if I lose.
That is the blow. So we're going to start to stop.
Oh.
Now we resume action halfway through round 2.
Inside kick. In this southpaw, against each other really well. I would just love to see
I'm back to show
this
you.
target with a bit more. See if you can catch the opponent off guard.
Look at this.
I'm gonna slap the crap out of you, man.
All for that left.
He's got to put it on him now. Arnold's got to go.
Arnold in this second round really started to put some steam on these shots. First round, again, we talked about a bit more really trying to find the range, but Arnold seems to have found it.
They're up by freaking 8.
Let's go, dude. As a middleweight.
I swear to God, dude, the more I come out here and look at this, the more I just want to go out there and put one of them chicken.
Nice body shot there from Barney.
You know that on their cage, you can bring chicken.
I want to go show one, and then kick it right in his face.
Santos weathering the storm for the moment. Still in danger here.
Lamar needs it.
Santos is tough. And because of that, I love that Barlow is also investing in the body right now. Santos, man, he's a dog.
You know, they taste normal. They taste like normal, like trolley gummy worms, but the texture and the format of it is not right.
If it wasn't super cold, it'd be better.
Maybe, I don't know.
If it was just like if you could refrigerate, it'd be better. You can't refrigerate those. Maybe you could refrigerate.
We're going back and forth.
ServiceNow platform puts AI agents to work across your company. They do the small stuff that bogs you down.
Agents like secret agents?
You know, I once played a secret agent.
Oh, I missed that one. You were great.
That was great.
The new monster menu is now available.
What, do you need it to stay like this? Really? Do you need the store to stay like this?
Frightfully fun for all families. Sink your teeth into the new monster menu.
I mean, pretty much. If they win, I for sure win. Georgia can win by a touchdown.
Anything like the
7. If Ole Miss loses by 7, I'll still win. Get what I'm saying? Get what I'm saying? Get what I'm saying? Not they lose by what? I'll still win.
Oh yeah, it's under 7. That's tasty. I wish they could refrigerate them. We like it.
Danny Barlow really enjoyed Santos out there, and then Santos turned the table and right back where we left off.
It's something Santos needs to do, though. That's how he's never hurt him. He's just overwhelmed.
Two on top.
They're just banging it out. You better win me a game fantasy this week, Bruce. Better win me one. Need one.
Dad, is there a 9:30 game?
Huh?
Is there a 9:30 game in the morning? Who is it?
Jacksonville and the Rams.
Rams and Jags.
Let's go!
And Santos wants to keep on that right leg, still on the outside as much as he can.
Nice left hand there by Barlow. And like
You don't get to watch it though, dude.
That's the best way to go, when he just throws it like a laser down the middle. It's most effective. Barlow tough too here tonight. He doesn't hurt back, he always answers back.
Like right after that game, Dad? Sunday, 1 o'clock.
Total striking numbers. And the output for Santos is the difference.
Peps is not scared of the rain.
This is the first 2 minutes.
Bruce, why don't you tell someone? Watch Bruce when you.
Yeah, Barlow's got to find a way to get Santos back up.
Dad, have you ever been Peps?
To walk him down. He's got to run something
That's
out
wrong
there.
from him.
To try to get Santos. This is not good. He's got to find a way back to his feet here.
Man, he's trying to get back to that guard.
Please, Brucey, why are you watching this?
Real big tell to you as to where he is in this fight. He's accepting of the bottom position, even knowing that like going to your back, you're probably swaying the decisions in favor of your opponent. He needs to get back to his feet right now.
Yeah, and I think that's also a fatigue issue too, right? When you see a guy try to stand without trying to pop back up and instead accept the guard here. And Santos also welcomed it. Oh, you want to take full guard? I know exactly where you're going to be. You're going to be right underneath me, right where I can start. Really looking
You're
for
lucky
that.
they just got sacked. It's 28 to 26.
At this point of the fight, I don't expect
28-26.
Well,
they scored. That's good.
I'm fine saying right here.
They tried to go for two next time.
This fight here is a great place to be. He's on top control.
Here it is. We're going to be ripping with it.
All of these things on the hips. Create some space.
Still off.
I don't want to get you too hard.
That's the way to trying to get to the fence. Nice job to get yourself back.
He's got a tight block here. If you're Barlow. Now he's got to lift his left arm. You have to like squint his right eye to see the top. Tell you the damage you do to inflicted on each other. But right now, it is Santos that's holding. If Barlow can get some space, Santos has used a lot of energy, not only on top, but setting the pace that he set to start round 3.
Barlow still looks like he's wearing the fatigue, and Santos looking pretty fresh here.
Santos is good.
Oh, good right.
Santos, man, this dude is tough.
Barlow dig deep here in the final 25 seconds.
And you see how offense is crazy.
Santos after a strong first round for Barlow. And Barlow really got Santos out of there in round 2. And look up the Brazilian, and he just may have done enough to come all the way back and outlast Danny Barlow. Jordan Santos and Danny Barlow in a
Alright, if I made another parlay, y'all, so we got another shot at tonight, but I'm not feeling the luck tonight like I did last weekend. So, we'll see. But, I'm going to edit this video. You guys put your polls in. And we'll see if you guys are right. You guys are usually right on the poll. Usually right.
Yeah. R&D. Yeah. O&D. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's the hour. Okay. Enough of that. Win. Congratulations, winner. You did it. You are a winner. Is this for real? Of course it's real. The Monopoly game at McDonald's is back. Welcome to the world of winners. Here and play for a chance to win. You can win a 2026 Jeep Grand Cherokee. Free food, a TV, an Estes, and these. That's even $1 million prize. It's a high-stakes middleweight showdown later tonight as Reinier looks to extend his dominant 5-fight win streak. In the octagon, he's 4 for 4. He'll face a stiff-tested Brendan Allen riding high on the stake of the winner.
He said, I'm always right, better than being left.
State of Louisiana.
You probably got freaking Fox News on right now, freaking looking at your XRP and your Trump coin, huh?
See how the judges saw this one at middleweight for that regional match.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the scorecards. All 3 judges see it 29-28. Your winner by unanimous decision, Jordan Shakur Zador.
Huge life moment for Jordan Santos, his first UFC win. He does so after taking huge punishments. Turned it around in round 2. A great round 3 leads to victory. He's won 6 of his last 7. Entertaining as always. Just over an hour until our main card begins. Wall-to-wall on E+ tonight. Let's get to the flyweight division. Right at home directly in the heat of battle. Brazilian flyweight Bruno Silva loves his chances in any opponent's wheelhouse. Tonight he goes toe-to-toe with South Korea's Johnson Park.
What is this Snoops right now? Flap, you gotta see this.
Showing up for this guy who was 10-0 with a 9-by finish. He blitzed through the road to UFC competition, and then an unexpected opportunity.
You gotta see this, bro.
Fight this summer against Tatsuro Taira.
You're gonna laugh so hard.
His 4th UFC appearance. He was all of a sudden in a main event against a top contender. But Johnson Park, still exciting. Still just 29 years old. A lot of upside for South Korea.
There's tons of upside for this young
No,
man.
watch this. You call it a war map, right?
Well-rounded. He's
So tell me if you noticed something about the suit. He dropped the finish. And then he gets up. And look at his pants.
In that fight, you're tired, you're just facing a guy who's just
What is Snoops doing? Lift your pants up, Zoom.
That's a lot to take on.
Did you even notice?
No, you was doing that all day. You get underwear, man.
Go out there and show those skills. This young man,
I wish we had those frogs in those video ones.
great pace of the
Look at the
game.
money.
Relax, under control, and
Freaking underwear, man. There's Wonder Man, then there's Underwear Man.
On the other side, Bruno Bulldog Silva, UFC appearance number 10 for Henry Cejudo's longtime training partner. He's still in top 15 in this division. DC at one point is around a 4-fight win streak with performance of the night bonuses in all 4.
I got Bruno Silva.
Let's talk about strength of schedule. His last fight was against Joshua Van Wenen in the 3rd round. Before that, Manel Cop. We're talking best of the best on the resume of Bruno Silva, and he always holds his own.
And I think that's his not rely on tonight. The experience of being in there with the actual best. He just gave Park credit for fighting that Cyril title, right? He was on the way to become one of the guys that Bruno Silva has shared the octagon with. What was not concerning was against Joshua Van, the first time he seemed a little bit outmatched. But Van is just a special caliber. Bruno Silva also displayed unbelievable toughness in that last fight, and what we've come to expect from this young man. He has recreated himself multiple times over the course of his career. Let's see how he takes on this specific challenge and another young, up-and-coming guy that's trying to really make a big deal in the division.
Yeah, well, I'm really excited to see Bruno Silva in this particular matchup. Park does like to start, move forward, try to box him before he mixes in his wrestling. And let me tell you, Bruno Silva, don't mind that one bit. You want to come at him, you want to exchange punches, he is more than willing to engage.
6 wins by knockout, 4 by submission. And he's married to the game. He'll go right back to the training room to help Henry Cejudo get ready for his matchup with Peyton Talbot upcoming. Silva and Park, tail of the tape looks like this. Silva out of Brazil, 6 years older. We highlight the discrepancy in height as Park stands 3 inches taller. There's just a 1-inch edge in reach. Back to Joe Martinez.
Well, Vikings, here we go. The next fight tonight, 3 rounds in the UFC flyweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner. This mixed martial artist is 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in officially 126 pounds.
Hong Song Park.
10 victories with 1 defeat. He is a road to UFC flyweight tournament
He's
winner.
Hong Song.
Gyeonggi-do, South Korea. Here is Peace of Mind, Hyun Sung Park. And across the octagon, his opponent in the red corner. A grappler sitting 5 feet 4 inches tall. He weighed in 125.5 pounds and holds a record of 14 victories, 7 defeats, 2 draws with 1 no contest. Fighting out of Piracicaba, Sao Paulo, Brazil. Here is Bruno Silva. And jury recharge, Sam Ram.
Sal Rand, what a name. Sal Rand. Sal Rand. Referee, Chris Blair on hand this year. Young Song Park in his 3rd appearance of 2025. And Bruno Silva in his 2nd. Last time we saw him, he was fighting Joshua Van. Fight for gold. Silva's in yellow. Park trying to break into the rankings. He's a black.
I like how Park is how clean his skills are, man. His technique is so clean. This guy's so big, powerful, fast. He doesn't waste anything whenever he's throwing his punches or his kicks.
Park, too, not just a headhunter. He works the body extremely well.
So we'll walk him down though.
And this is good for Bruno, right? As the guy that's been in there with the higher level of competition, with the names, you gotta be the one progressing forward. You know, we always give a lot of credit. Nice high crotch hair, officers, combinations. Beautiful on there by Park. We always give a lot of credit for experience, right? With that experience comes some really hard nights. You never know what toll it takes. These guys until it starts to show inside the eye.
Yeah, those last 2 for Silva. Again, a lot of damage done in those fights. Park in a good position. And she trying to get that back attack. Nice work there from Bruno Silva. I think he needs to break here, start letting his hands go. He's got really fast punch combos. And again, he's shown time and time again, there's power. He's a small guy, even for flyweight. He packs the punch.
You have a bait? Tap it.
Park testing the ground game, and Silva pops right back to his feet.
He did catch one.
They break free. 2 minutes going, round 1.
Oh, nice uphold there by Silva. That's the 2nd time he has thrown that. Oh, I was literally saying that just throwing an uppercut blind did not work. Twice he's landed it on Park already.
And that range, he leaps into that uppercut. He's so fast, he makes it work.
You got the bait?
He did that once in one of his earlier fights.
From like across the octagon.
That jumping back uppercut that ended up getting him a knockout.
Did you change your password? Can't get on ESPN. No, I didn't change the password.
Wrestling, and Silva with a quick sprawl.
Keep level changing. So it takes it back.
Password should be the same.
So it's got to stay forward.
You did catch one.
There it is again. It's gone really well. A little much there. Park was able to respond on that one.
Park keeps such a disciplined guard.
Control the center here. Hart was protesting to the referee, was kind of out of position behind him.
And elbow cut.
Yeah.
That was a nice elbow.
A tomahawk elbow.
Yeah.
We're trying though, we're trying. That was nice.
Back to the clinch along that. So the final minute. Why not?
That little pond right there might be a little bit more of a water than over here. Alright, I'm coming.
A chest snatch through the first 5 minutes. Second round coming up.
Only Service Now connects every corner of your business so people can do all their work on one platform.
No more wireless swivel chairing between platforms.
Or swivel chairing between apps.
No more swivel chairing.
I don't feel so good.
What did you do there again?
Mostly that kind of stuff.
We push me back. Life is better with options. Your investments could be too. With versatile trading products and global data, Cboe gives you the tools to trade in any market environment.
They look different on them.
When you prefer a dream vacation over a rental nightmare,
We're on the way now. We're copying.
let's keep you checked in. It matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
Two title fights in Abu Dhabi, UFC 321 next Saturday. Aspinall defends his heavyweight belt against Ghana. Chanchiora versus Turn for strawweight gold. UFC 321 Saturday, October 25th. Special start time 8 o'clock at 2 p.m. Eastern. It's available now at UFC.com/PPV worldwide. ESPN PPV New York State. I should say here in the States. Big swing from Silva, knocks down Park.
Leaping left hook.
Dodging the corner advice from Eddie John, does take the back.
Exactly what Eddie Shaw said he did. He's got to start attacking the show. Great job by Silva. They keep it out control. Great job by Parkman, man. Continue to wrestle. And not setting still. So that Bruno can collect it.
Yeah, especially after being blocked like that, to still have the wherewithal to fight through all those positions, create the scramble, get back up to his feet. Mark really just needs to find something to land, to get some respect back. Just Bruno Silva does such a good job of closing the distance so fast. Landing a big shot in his back on his head, moving around.
Go over there in that fire spot over there.
Now that Bruno's running with the left hook, though. Now we might find that uppercut again.
Got one.
Because Park was trying to dip under that left hook now.
That's pretty nice.
Find the jab is answered them. Silva finds a target there.
Oh, nice double leg. And he just ran him over.
Yeah, Park looked good frustrated too. You see him waving him on. That's not a good sign. But you're getting out of your own game plan there. Getting frustrated by your opponent.
Yeah.
Silva to fight, keep his hands in tight, keep himself inside.
But this might be exactly what Park needs, right? He needs something to change the fight. Even a deep submission tip might give him some confidence going forward, because to this point, Bruno Silva has been in control of his fight.
Look, he comes right over this cut. I got to put another blade on. I got Silva here, Purper.
Locked on that shoulder, you see him try to sweep off to the side. Silva does such a good job of keeping his balance, trying to work his way out of this half guard. It's almost there, the foot apart, just keeping him there now. Works up to his feet, nice job there from Park, but again, he's done this before and ended up right back in trouble throughout the round.
Silva just keeps forcing him to play defense.
George is up by 20.
He hasn't had his own streak of offense, though. Hasn't done anything to really hurt Silva whatsoever in this fight.
On that hook.
Park's a powerful striker himself in this flyweight division, but just has not been able to land anything clean.
Well, just like you said, boy, like Bruno Silva has not had to respect it, because he has not hit him with anything big. He hasn't backed him up. He hasn't made him be defensive. And because of that, Bruno's fighting his fight.
Now back to space, trying to use that jab. Instead, he's couple uppercuts from Silva.
Look at the face of Silva. At some point, he's getting
Yeah, he's
shots.
hitting himself. I was just thinking the same thing. Looking at his face, he's all red.
And the third takedown, 5 attempts for Silva in the final minute of round 2. He is cruising right now.
Fingers. And it's great to see right after what happened in the last fight. Joshua Man like took a ton of damage, ended up getting finished, I believe, to come back and fight in the way that he's doing tonight really is a credit to who Bruno Silva is and the work that they're putting in at Fight Ready, right? To get him ready for these fights, knowing that you're in a position where you just got beat by a young guy who wants to fight. Now you're in there with another young guy. Are you going to give him your position? Obviously, he's not ready to do that.
Third round coming up at flyweight.
Only the ServiceNow platform puts AI agents to work across your company. They do all the small stuff that bogs you down.
Agents like secret agents?
You know, I once played a secret agent.
Oh, I missed that one. You were great.
I was great.
Let's order boarding overpriced food for the game.
I think Silva's winning, y'all. I'm gonna end this video. New video comes out every Sunday. New video out tomorrow.
Oh, Sears is the real deal.
It'll be good. You guys will like it.
Yes, avoid highways.
I think. There you go.
Now, Saquon? No. Now?
I like it.
What's a car? Try new cheesesteak raisin puffs for $3.99. Little Caesars is the real deal. Pizza.
That's your bye. Anything for the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light.
The UFC Fight Night prelims are presented by Bud Light. Third and final round, couple of fights coming up after this as we continue prelim action. The referee is Sal Ram. I have no idea what he's stopping the fight for. He wants to look at what side physician to come in and take a look at him some part. Have a look at his lips, okay? His lip is cut.
Good. All right, what are we doing? Come on. I don't mean to be even that guy. His lips cut.
Yeah, get punched in the mouth.
Oh yeah, he's getting punched in the mouth. Maybe it was Sean Shelby. He's concerned that. So I was like, yeah, it's a new world, man. We gotta check that lip.
Park's got to get aggressive here in this
Yeah, he does.
Just got to know that the level change is there for Bruno Silva.
And here it comes. And the more aggressive he is, the
Now he's landing.
Oh, nice body shot.
And that's something Park does extremely well. Goes after that liver. He's locked up here on the side. He's got to fight
Shot
though.
coming, little shot coming. Oh, nice speed. Shot coming here. Look at Bruno as he backs up. Oh,
Really good. Early round 3. Spinning elbow.
oh my goodness, Park is a
Really got clipped to the left hand there. With 10 wins, he's finished 9. So even into round 3, Park's still dangerous. Uppercut there from Silva.
Come on, boy.
nice right hand by Park. Oh, nice body shot. Beautiful.
Oh. Man, these guys have been trading jabs throughout the fight, too. Silva turns it in. That's a late one back on the ground.
You can't throw those kicks when you're behind like this. Park right back to his feet.
It's the elbows in the back.
Check out that body triangle. Bruno Silva. Park needs to use his feet.
Oh, good. Left arm is under. Didn't quite have the angle to finish it.
Great job by Park getting his back to the mat. That was nice.
That's about to be right under that.
Oh, there we go. Now he's
in danger now.
Yeah, there we go. One down.
The finishing touches on this one. Round 3. Submission win for Bruno the Bulldog. He will keep his spot inside the top 15. Bruno Silva, man, when he's winning, as of late, he is a finisher. Whether it's knocking you out or big backflip, blow your knee out, you gotta get back to training, no memory. All right, let's take a look here. You see he was close to getting that rear naked choke. Park did a great job of fighting him out of it. But Silva all over him, snatches up that neck again. No hooks in needed. Puts the squeeze on and another big finish.
Well, he just beat him to the position right. Park was able to get back to the mat. Right here, this was wonderful. Look at that. Clears the position, thinking, okay, I'm fine. No, you're not. Bruno jumps right back on the choke. I mean, that was nasty, man. And look at where his hands are. There's no defending this. His hands are all the way behind your head.
Fight kid, oi, oi, what's up, bro? What you doing? What you doing? Put your boat in, put your boat in. Oi! Yeah, Bruno Silva just won. One leg down the parlay. We're going in.
Now connects every corner of the break so people can do all their work on one platform. No more mindless swivel sharing between platforms.
Or swivel sharing between apps.
No more swivel sharing. I don't feel so good.
Hopefully I can hit. I was an underdog.
Mostly that kind of stuff.
We push me back. No.
I've hit him before.
Okay. Say this. Don't do that. Oh, who's next?
Game on.
That's limit.
Oi, 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 oi!
It's all gonna come together. I'm your man.
Asking the right question can greatly impact your future.
Are you really a licensed electrician?
Not again.
We do these every Saturday. New video out tomorrow. Every Saturday we do UFC. Always.
Yes.
That is in the video right now.
CFP professionals are committed to acting in your best interest. That's why it's gotta be a CFP. Find your CFP professional at letsmakeaplan.org.
2 title fights in Abu Dhabi at UFC 321 next Saturday. That man, Tom Aspinall, defends his undisputed heavyweight belt against Silicon. Here at Junction over Mackenzie Dern for the strawweight crown, UFC 321. Special start time at 2 p.m. Eastern for the main card.
Yeah, that's a horrible time.
PPV at UFC.com/PPV Worldwide. Back to Vancouver action, and Joe Martinez makes it official.
Ladies and gentlemen, rear naked choke submission comes officially 2 minutes, 15 seconds of round number 3. Your winner, Bruno Bulldog
Yeah.
Silva!
Well, he
He's back in the winner's circle, and once again, impressively, 11 now finishes as a pro for Bruno.
So McGregor at the White House is coming back with vengeance. The Mac is coming back. Yeehaw!
Into round 3, still dangerous.
Yeah, I guess he is coming back, from what I heard. But I really hope that that fight with Chandler happens, or Diaz, I don't care. And then Conor retires, hopefully. And then hopefully John Jones versus Aspinall, or John Jones versus Alex Pereira. Those are the 2 fights I want. We know Kayla Harrison's going to fight on the card. And it's going to be good. Got the Mongolian.
He's got experience. He entered the UFC with 30 pro fights. This is 39th pro fight here in Vancouver. His first since Noche UFC at the Sphere in September of last year when he tackled with Raul.
All right, I got Cody Gibson here.
DC, he can be a bit frantic in there. This guy can throw caution to the wind and really let it all hang.
Got Cody Gibson.
He hopes to get a W and get back to it here against Cody Gibson.
And when he does, let it go in that way. He can be
Jones versus Pereira for sure is gonna be on the card too. You think? I don't know about for sure. I don't think Dana's gonna allow it. I hope he does. You know, the best card, American card. I hope he does, but I don't think Gaines beating Aspinall. I hope he does, so I stop hearing the dang duck crap.
Yeah, he's got
It's like, honestly,
he's got a similar
I don't think Gaines gonna win.
Cody Gibson, where
To be
there's a guy
honest.
that's going to be trying to shoot on you, so he's got to make those adjustments.
It starts at 2 p.m. I ain't gonna be watching it. Like, I probably won't even stream that card. Like, most likely.
Trying to move Cody Gibson back and keep him on that back foot so he's not able to shoot as effectively.
Which card you want to stream?
I ain't even gonna stream that freaking card. It starts at 11 a.m. Game versus Aspinall. The only reason I'd be tuning into that is because of Mackenzie Dern. Mackenzie Dern.
And a husband, he would get up and have practices at 4 o'clock in the morning, or what he could make of a practice at 4 o'clock in the morning, go teach a full day of students, and then have another practice around 7 p.m. And he talked to us about being burnt out, but at the end of the day, he said things would fall to the wayside. He stopped teaching full-time in June, now he's just a sub, so he's able to have a real training camp. He said he trained all summer long, twice a week, and now he is so science-based. Not only does he use Alex and the PI for strength and conditioning, but he also has a Google document where he tracks his heart rate and all different things using the chest monitor, the Aura ring, and now a new mouthpiece. DC. He really is data-driven about his practice.
Dave, we're up by 9.
Cody Gibson sounds like a teacher.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm up by 16.
To make sure that his career
16. They do have a ball.
He said Gain has good stand-up, so I think he's got a great chance. Aspinall obviously favorite, but I have a feeling Gain does it. It would be kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, I just don't think he's gonna win, but I mean, if he does, I'll give you your prop fight, kid. Put your money on it. I'm betting Aspinall, sure.
Let's get you a tip on the tape with 2 more.
I just don't think Gain can beat him. Aspinall's probably just gonna take him down, to be honest.
You got this one.
No, I got Gibson.
3 inches taller, 5'10" is a 2
This his name's Querline. His name is from Mongolia.
That's China.
It's China.
Introducing to first fighting out the blue corner. A stand-up fighter, 75 feet 7 inches tall.
I know it's a China flag, but he was born in Mongolia.
And holds a veteran record of 25 victories, 12 defeats, with 1 no contest. Fighting out of Shanghai, China, he is the Mongolian murderer, R.G.
He probably isn't too many fighting gyms in Mongolia.
And across the octagon, here's the opponent in the red corner. This mixed martial artist is 5 feet 10 inches
Come on, Cody.
He weighed in at the bantamweight
America.
136 pounds and holds a record of 22 victories with 11 defeats. He fights in San Luis Obispo, California, USA. Here is Cody, the Renegade Gibson! And your referee in charge is
Birthday.
Little bird. Inside the octagon to be the third man for these weights. Thank you, Vanessa. Cody Gibson, a 4-fight UFC stint back in 2014 and 15 before returning in 2023 to the Ultimate Fighter season 31. Opens up with a hook right hand, and I'll let you line there to answer.
I asked Cody about the dirt.
Bro, I just lost in like 5 seconds. What was that? Alright, I'm going to UFC bets for tonight. Bird store. That's bad, dude.
That's what that reminded me of. Fun fact, or trivia. What year did that song come out?
What?
Right here.
Oh, that was 2003 and 9.
Right here, reach on.
One of the biggest misconceptions, that was a song from the 60s.
Let's take a listen to this.
You should have seen him up there in the 60s, bro. He was like this. I saw it in a short one, too. It was like it was black and white. I was like, no,
inside too, I believe, right?
You gotta set these kicks. We've been talking about this all night. You cannot go blind kick.
You can't bet against a guy that has one name.
In front of a guy that's looking to come.
Right. You bet against a guy that has one name.
None bigger than that.
But a merch.
Make it official next.
Was your whole bet murder?
No.
I wonder if that ever happened before.
Probably.
Like, no matter who's betting or who's fighting, merge
Don't worry,
one.
I'll set guardrails so no one's on vacation for months at a time.
Nick, and my guy Cody Davis can plan our team's capacity and work with your agents to balance PTO and customer service coverage for hourly crew. And
Hey, what do you guys up to?
Talk about geese.
Oh, V formation.
sick, so sick. What does Nick do here?
No clue.
Let's make an AI agent and figure that out.
That's what I'm recording all the price to for the game.
Hey guys, try a Little Caesar cheesesteak crazy puffs instead. They're only $3.99. Can't beat that in this economy. Cheesesteak. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Any other advice?
Yes, avoid highways. Now, Saquon? No. Now? There's a car right there. What's a car? Try new cheesesteak crazy puffs for $3.99. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza, pizza.
Two title fights in Abu Dhabi next Saturday, UFC 321. Espinal and Khan for the heavyweight belt. Gianchidola versus Dern for the strawweight crown. UFC 321. Special start time next weekend. 2 p.m. Eastern for the main card. ESPN PPV. And UFC.com/PPV World 1. Back inside Rogers Arena.
Quitter. I already did. I bet I lost 2, dude. I'm not on it tonight, Tripper. I'm not. He said quitter. Double down.
Ole Miss wins, I win $24. A trio leg.
Reaching along, how good does it feel to be back inside the octagon after 13 months away?
That's the only like downside to recording everything is that like, you get every moment, but then you have to edit it all down.
Yep. I didn't get every moment. I didn't get your big fish. I'm mad about that still.
He had 0 winners, being 13 months out. It's a great feeling. We have nothing but respect for our
You know, I just freaking just pinned him down.
Were you surprised that Cody was that aggressive early in the fight, being that you now have 9 finishes?
you asked for it, but I broke it up. That's literally, like, I'm not even joking. Like, you know how kitties fall and they put all fours, like, out? She freaking did right on the Bruce's head and went, so Bruce got up, slammed her, and started going, freaking getting her bad. So I was like, Babs just asking.
She's a little slider put.
Tap out this one. 21 seconds flat for Richie Lang, who returns to the octagon in a big way. Paul, this is worth another look. Just a whooping right hands.
Yeah, you see Gibson trying to land that inside kick, standing right in front of Richie Lang, and gets crushed with that right.
Send me your picks this week, Parker. 1 and 4 o'clock.
The eyes were still open, but he was not there. Hey,
send them. I'll bet it right now.
And he goes out. He's Chinese up Korean. I think he just laid it all up. Dude, he had his bracelet on his phone. He was showing me his phone.
Yeah. That was awesome. The message was translated. He could literally just make it up.
He's got a good run, too.
To celebrate victory here in Canada.
She's getting her way.
Well, Vancouver spun by 2 middleweights, being at the crossroads, right here to her, calculated and confident. Brendan Allen, the fighter battle, years of experience against the UFC's best. What seeks validation, the upward redemption, and only one leaves the octagon. Championship hopes at an all-time high.
It's gonna be a rough night for the Red. I'm gonna go out there, I'm gonna get in his face. I'm putting big punches, kicks on him, stuffing his takedowns, not letting him wing on me, and just keeping a hard pace that
I was spraying her last night. She was bad. He was freaking crawling up the back of the chair, jumping going out back and jumping crawling on the back of the chair. So I was spraying her good.
Brendan is in for a tough fight. In every area of the game. From my training to my fixed game. I'm gonna hunt him everywhere and see if I can find his next soon.
Oh, and there's the tap, a round 3 submission, the 12th of his career.
The biggest mistake he can make is thinking that he's bigger, he can wait on me, or that it's a shorter fight and that I'm gonna take. I'm gonna be the whole time ready for a 5-round war, but I really don't think he can handle a 5-round war with me.
Give me all the home teams. All the home teams.
Just afraid a little bit in the later rounds, and I want to put pressure on him from the get-go.
All the home teams, huh? Let me go see what that would be.
Couple of standout grapplers, a 27 combined career submissions for these two. Brendan Allen, long on UFC experience. This is his 18th UFC appearance, and he's still just 29 years old.
All right, but what about, okay, because neither one of them are home with the 9:30 game. What do you mean? So I'll go with everyone but that one, I guess. All right, so Minnesota, Chiefs, Bears,
taking the Vikings over the Eagles.
Jets, Titans.
Crazy about the Ritter when he came here.
Oh, you let me know if you want this to change, because I...
Right? And people are surprised.
Like, bro, no.
But in most cases, when a guy has had that amount of success,
No, you can give me all the home teams. Like, alright, I'm literally not gonna bet the Cardinals. Like, I'm not doing it. Cardinals gonna win. Like, I can't sit here and bet the Cardinals without Kyler Murray. I would be able to bet him anyway, but without Kyler, dude, come on. Come on. Alright, we're gonna stand for him.
Probably because he doesn't want to type
Yeah,
ball out.
absolutely. And Brendan Allen, you talk about a young man, yeah, still only 29 years old.
Alright, well then, you got all the home games, but tell me... Alright, I'm putting Packers in. And then New England Titans and Rams and Jacksonville. And then give me Texans Seahawks. Out of those games.
Ritter is an awkward guy on the feet. Brendan Allen, I believe, has a much cleaner boxing. But again, the knees and just the power shots that Ritter is able to throw. Super interesting matchup here.
High stakes at 185 pounds. Later tonight, Ritter looks to extend his.
Try it. You either really like him or you really won't.
All in Allen. Riding high after
it tastes like candy corn, right?
In July. It's all next. Only on ESPN Plus and ESPN.
They're pretty good. I like them.
Earlier this year saw the return to the octagon from Kyle Brepway, the veteran of the fight game, notched his first pro MMA win on October 18, 2008. 17 years later, he's still going, and it could be another giant career milestone to get his first UFC win against a very respected veteran of the game. That would be Dover, a fan first. So as a fighter, he's always trying to deliver something he would like to watch himself. He has delivered fights to remember for years, and tonight returns for a second bout of 2025. Expect fireworks, Dover, and next from where Ryan Ritter makes the walk for his second straight UFC headliner.
Like, you know, those chocolate cherry.
What kind of cherry are you eating?
Title shots. So like
like cherries that are chocolate. Yeah. That's what it tastes like.
I do like candy for now.
It's that time of year
It
again.
does.
The time when the
Yeah, it does taste like a green apple sucker.
the time when skill, size, strength, and even sanity are all up for debate.
We partnered with Zach Bagans in the Haunted Museum.
Zach Bagans.
Yeah!
No rules, no logic, just violence.
Bro, he's looking fly.
That wasn't that big. He looks the exact same as he did back then.
UFC back in the day was built different.
It is Halloween time. That's why this is that big best of this part.
They just had to do Brendan Schaub like that, huh? They just showed him arm snapping. Alright, Purple. Well, I'm gonna keep that pending.
Only the ServiceNow platform connects every calling your business
All
with anything work for people.
HR?
Yeah.
IT?
Yeah.
R&D.
Yeah. O&D.
That was a really bad case.
Yeah.
That's the power hour.
Enough of that.
Reagan, if you really want a better purple, then you can just call him.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
season cheesesteak crispy bus instead.
If you want to bet it, call Flap or text Flapping or something.
He won't want to bet it.
Little Caesars is the real deal.
Any other advice?
I need as many combinations.
Now, say one.
No.
Now?
It'll be like the Price is Right. It'll be like Deal or No Deal. Where I gotta call the guy upstairs. Be like,
Little Caesars is the real deal.
what do y'all?
Before you go to extremes to fix sagging and wrinkles with expensive
I
injections,
forgot about deodorant.
try this first. Olay Regenesis.
Is that the girl from freaking
Skin,
Good
break out
Doctor?
wrinkle prices. In a survey of users, over half postponed
It
cosmetic
looks
procedures
very
because of
good.
Olay. 71% of women said their skin was visibly firmer in just 2 weeks. For me, it's only Olay. And for smoother, brighter skin overnight, try Olay Retinol 24.
Next on the red carpet, we have Gina Costa, looking simply stunning with this season's hottest accessory. Oh, what's this? She's opening her Fidelity app to buy that stock for exactly the amount she wants. Fees or commissions? What will Gina do next?
Gina has roller derby at 6 p.m.
I'm there.
Get started investing for as little as $1.
They
Easier investing.
We have +7.
Only 7? Not 7.5? You don't got 7.5?
I got 7.5.
Oh, you should be fine then, as long as they don't score again.
Bro, it was 38-27.
Georgia.
No, it was 35-26.
Time of year
It was a
in
9-point
the
game.
border to Vancouver,
It was too
British
short.
Columbia. The foliage is popping, and the fights inside of Rogers Arena is pretty nice to look at. As
About to get one leg for once again.
the business on
The old classic.
You guys can play
Cricket.
Alongside Paul Felder and the Hall of Famer, Daniel Cormier. I am Brendan Fitzgerald, Megan OBB reporting for us tonight in the Great White North. Main card is loaded with Canadian talent. That's still to come.
Alright, Dave, there's a good chance. If Ole Miss takes up all the time to score,
Kyle Brepway, a proud
we'll be
Canadian
fine.
who leaves it all in the octagon. He's bringing the big guns with him.
Very
His
nice.
homecoming battle against a free swinging staple of the day.
Oh, wouldn't that be funny if they got a field goal to Georgia?
Kyle Brepwick has endeared himself to his countrymen by consistently delivering big action.
Then I'd actually be
fights,
convinced
knockouts, and
that
turn pro
it is actually a curse.
2008.
Like,
It's happened 3 times over the season, or 4.
Well, in my mind, it was always whenever you said it was a curse, I was like, no. You know, in my mind, I was just sitting here thinking like, yeah, well, it's because he bets his friends. You know what I mean? That's what I'm always saying, because the bookies know. And if you're bound to lose at least one of them, if you're going by everything the odds the bookies go in. But if you lose this one, then I'll be more convinced.
Especially by half a yard. But the thing is this is the only one I took the spread on. I took all the other ones straight up.
What I'm saying, the spreaders just there to, like, they know most of the time. Like, sometimes they're wrong, but most of the time they know, like, pretty much exactly like what they're going to bid.
I wish I saw what happened, because they were up like 9 going into the 4. Now they're down by 5.
Maybe.
So of course, I asked him, what will we see
Here comes the long roll. It's going to get very loud and chaotic here soon, but here he comes. Here he comes.
Dude, it literally feels like it's 80 degrees in here. I can't be the only one. It is hot. Have we turned the heater on recently?
I'm not. It's fine. I don't have the heater on right now. Open the window, see if it's cool out there.
Oh, it feels good out there, but then it says 76 out there, and I'm like, how is it cooler out there?
Open the window.
I don't want to be in a tactical battle where I stick and move. And Elliot Marshall, I ran into him, I said, Drew looked and said, talk to him, you know, what's up to the octagon?
We're watching that lose.
But maybe just off the throw down. Yeah, you can tell it's one of those
That's something that he's
I'm sure in the
Listen,
gym,
like,
Dude, it's perfect. This is like actually the perfect time to catch your bait for fishing for ever. You get a colony.
he wants to knock you out.
You get a colony back in the day,
Every
remember?
time he enters that
We got like
octagon,
literally
sometimes
hundreds
it's
of
a
worms.
loss, sometimes
And we
it's
freaking,
devastating
they were big boys, we made a colony and one was
I
long.
think the fans agree,
Oh, yeah.
I agree, we all
And
want
then
to
you
see
freaking, they
Drew Dober
reproduce.
get inside
And
that
then you just have
octagon. And
infinite
Butler
worms.
is a guy
You gotta
who
feed him
fights
stuff,
very
though.
well on the feet as well. He really hasn't gotten his feet going.
This is the time you gotta go out there and pick them. You gotta go out and compost, look for them under trees, under weeds and stuff.
Opportunity to go out there and prove himself.
Is it raining?
He's just trying to get back in that
Dang.
lead column and keep this ball rolling. He wants to
I really need to go out there and move that mulch back.
fight and entertain
Wait,
the
what do
fans.
I put him in?
It's making me mad just thinking about it.
Do I put him in a jar?
The peace he has in these situations.
Do I bring a jar and put him in something?
Pretty much.
What you need to do, I've done it, it's called vermicomposting. You take some of the night crawlers, you can take some of the red worms, and then you take like shredded newspaper, kitchen scraps, and like banana peels and stuff, and you put it in a bin with some holes, and then you keep it kind of moist or whatever, and you let the worms just eat it, and then they poop, and then you create a bunch of new worms.
How good Benoit Saint-Denis has been against Dustin Poirier. And how
Oh, that's so rude of him to go up
in
there.
his home of
He
France
doesn't
recently.
deserve it.
He had some big moments in that. And you're
Yeah,
I thought you just pick him up and put him in there.
Drew Dober to get the big win tonight.
Yeah, Brooklyn made him have to
You want to have him forever though,
because of his ability on the feet.
and you keep him alive.
Willingness to stand and trade his confidence in that position. So Benoit had to wrestle. But for Brooklyn, I asked him, I said, hey, does it feel better that you're fighting someone that's a little bit more aligned to where you are in your career? He goes, there are no slouches.
All right, Soups. Now check this out, Soups. I want to show you something.
He goes, I do feel though. I've got better boxing. He said, I want to use my angles. And he said, I want to be a great European style boxer to frustrate him inside of the octagon. Let's see.
Yeah, but
If Brooklyn can get that done.
Yeah, this guy, he does. He's got a bit of a lumbering, awkward style, but he's
Underwear,
powerful. He uses his kicks better than I know. He talks about wanting to really use the boxing.
Look at that,
Also,
dude.
his kicks at awkward angles.
That's such a sexy.
Unorthodox timing that can be very.
Little underwear, Soups.
It's our featured
I'm about to make that the thumbnail.
Underwear Soups.
Crowd racing styles. Let's get you the tail of the tape for Kyle Brooklyn.
Ah, third and long.
He's
Yay.
36 years old. Brooklyn stands
Look at that,
just
dude.
taller at 5'10". reaches the
Yeah,
same
no.
70 inches of reach.
Yeah, underwear.
Heavy betting favorite. Here's Joe Martinez.
We're actually about to lose.
Well, Parkers, we are set to go on the next fight tonight. 3 rounds in the UFC lightweight division.
Can you go where I
Introducing to our fighting out of the blue corner.
I'm heading in right now, you know.
Weighing in officially 150
Wait, can I listen to this part?
No, leave me. I want you guys to know.
And one no contest. Fighting out of Denver,
Dad, what are you
Colorado.
doing?
Of Omaha.
I'm mad that you're going to move back for a second. I'm streaming. I gotta go do this real quick. Actually, I need to do any more than work.
His opponent in the red corner. He's a striker, grappler, inches tall.
It's not even on here.
His record stands at 18 victories. With 9 defeats, he fights out of and represents Windsor, Ontario, Canada. Here is Kyle Killshot.
No one said
You gotta wait.
And your referee in charge
Can I
is
hold the
John
chair?
Cooper.
Don back inside the octagon for this one. Parker made his original UFC debut back in May of 2019. Also fought in Vancouver that year.
Back up if you want to say that.
To 2025 in the UFC. Never fought outside of Canada in the UFC. Tudor's in blue, Prepelic is in red.
Who wants to see something?
Southpaws on each side of this matchup.
What's down there? What the heck is down there?
Nothing, just a couple.
Solid leg kick there from Dover.
Dover's pulling the big left early. Oh, and just with a kick up top. Just ate a hitman. And that's the awkward kick, so just not the traditional timing. It's not a big switch kick. You just gotta flip up there.
Probably got to really good. Dover's getting really close to that left hand.
You want to help me with something? Bring the basketball going?
Basketball goal.
Yeah, I want to bring it back. Here.
You got more room back there with it.
I don't think there's a back. No, I do not. You want to help me when my dad comes back?
Let's get that door every time.
Man, every time, man. Preppelic's not seeing it. He's taking it right now. It's all good until there's one you can't see and it puts you down.
It's also showing up that lead there with Prepelic.
Fish. He caught many fish.
The biggest
And it stays on that leg.
I don't know where that was. Was that yesterday or today?
And it stays on that leg.
I don't know where that was. Was that yesterday or today?
Nice angle.
The day before.
First corner yelling, ask questions. What that means is just put some feints out there. Get a response from
Okay,
Prepelic.
well, I'm not
See
to
what
that
the
part
outcomes
yet.
are going to be.
I'm on day 1 right now. First day.
Yeah, it was day one.
I mean, just the fact that Preppelic's not seeing his left hand at all is crazy. He's throwing it.
Remember we was at the island?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to get this done. You can watch the video. It's in there.
Oh, Prepelic wants to keep going.
Chris, what the heck are you staring at?
Crowd loving it. And the final 2 minutes of round 1.
You
You see it's awkward because the Southpaws aren't used to training with other Southpaws.
And because they're throwing the kicks that normally would be inside, now they have to use the other leg to kick outside.
Go outside there, tough jokers to train it, right? Because he has to really attack that new leg.
And again, I've seen being here so long, fighting so many guys inside the octagon. He's seen every style. Whereas Kyle, there was a time that he was gone for so long out of the octagon, he never knew he could get back there.
Over has it backed up against the fence, but Prepelic threw a combination out there.
Prepelic throws odd, man, when he's landing. Nothing looks all kind of straight.
Karpelik, I think, has got to try to go.
All right, Dover's fighting.
Watching through a lot. He's waiting, and that's where he's getting caught.
Dover's fighting.
Over and over again.
Karpelik.
And we're skiing them across the top of the water. Yeah. Oh, nice.
A little jab is touching by Karpelik. And now that he's having a problem down the stretch, right? Because now Drew has found so much success with those big loopy punches that if Kyle just keeps throwing that jab, letting him walk into it, they'll start to see the damage really accrue in his face, as you see already.
See right now, yeah.
Superman punch on the entry for Dover. Final 10 seconds of the round.
No.
Some moments for each, but a strong start for the American.
On that fish.
Early service now connects every corner of your business so people can all their work on one platform. No more wireless swivel sharing between platforms.
Swivel sharing between apps.
No more swivel sharing.
I don't feel so good.
What did you do there again?
Mostly that kind of stuff.
We push me back. No.
Let's order boring overpriced food for the gang instead.
Hey guys, try a Little Caesar cheesesteak crazy puffs instead. They're only $3.99. Can't beat that in this economy. Cheesesteak? Little Caesars is the real deal.
Any other advice?
Yes, avoid highways. Now, say one. No. Now? It's a car right there. What's a car? Try new cheesesteak crazy puffs for $3.99. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza.
There's a beer guy.
That's your fun.
Anything for the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light.
Featherweights who combined to win 10 fights in a row collided in Gamecocks on November 1st knockout machine. Steve Arceus for 7th straight victory. Taylor Onama is on the hunt for his 5th straight win. 2 weeks from tonight. Flex corner, wanting him to turn up the aggressive.
All right, round 2.
Round 1.
But
Stand the early score. That's exactly what Cupcak's corner wants to do. They want more from it.
Dover's corner acknowledged how tough Karpelik is. They know he's going to be tough to get out of there. Dover's got to keep putting things together. Mix it up.
And it's gonna be half a point too. Unless they score a touchdown, that'd be more.
you got the ball.
Yep. And for the win.
Yeah, the spread was on point on that one.
The Dover corner loves defense.
Unless
This
it's
really strong, pretty good.
it's not really about like 2 possessions.
Why is that happening so much all of a sudden?
Probably the low calf kicks, right? So they're going after the shin more. So you clap shins a lot more nowadays. And also with the knee.
I remember it happened on Luke Rockhold, and now it happens. When you see it multiple times now, that's what you see it for.
Trying to find some momentum here. Dover takes the close to the body.
He's still throwing it though.
Oh, yeah, he's not right there.
Right leg.
Nice combo there by Dover. Oh, another left hand. Karpelik is eating these left hands. Oh,
Exactly that real kick. He really wants that.
Freaking Dover, dude.
That's why Marshall wanted him to circle that way.
He's such a Chad.
Stay away from that left hand. Karpelik.
so small, Pat.
He's landing more. Nice head movement there from the short, trying to find something. Grover rolls with that kick, but got mostly the shoulder.
Dover does look like he's taking more damage. Purple looks fresh. Purple, oh, that was perfect. You saw Dover take a bad step after that.
Yeah, you can see there's some swelling already on his ankle as well.
Yeah, a lot of swelling.
But that could just be he's also thrown a lot of kicks with that leg as well throughout the night.
You're gonna keep asking for so now.
Couplet's got to have some power.
Yes.
He hasn't touched this much, and you just see the face across. Oh, man.
They're throwing.
He must have power in his hands and his legs. Even that inside leg kick like squared Dover completely. He looks one of those guys that's just very dense.
Yeah, he looks good.
Yeah, it's very dense, right? Oh.
When he gets that going, he gets that space on Dover. I'd like to see Couplet continue to push forward.
I had Dover.
Look at that. Even the kick, he kicks it and the blood just flies off that cup. Oh!
Right hand is made for Couplet. That's like a single leg. This corner is fine for the single leg.
UFC, yeah.
I can't wait until tomorrow.
Why's that six? Why's that?
Drew's got to keep going.
Football.
I like watching football.
Oh, here we go, Dave.
The fight began.
Let's watch our back kick.
Ready? Let's see it.
Half a point.
Imagine. Nah, he's gonna miss it, bro.
He does, like, basically, yeah, I win. This is for the bet.
Yeah, he's gonna miss it, bro.
42-yarder, Georgia kicker. GG's.
Unless they come down and score.
Maybe. We got 0 timeouts.
Deep breath for me, buddy. Okay, we need to push him back. Do you understand me? We cannot let him come to us. Deep breath. Take a breath. Hey, we're 1-1. Do you understand me? Okay? You gotta get it downhill. Go, Sean. That's all it is, man. Hold on to the concept there, right? We don't decide. No. We'll see the defense. That's when the combinations together. No singles. Combinations together. Understand? You got 5 minutes, brother. Hey, you having fun? Yes, sir. Let's go have some more. Let's go have some more.
All right, let's take a look. Here's that beautiful check there from Couplet that busted the shit wide open. Drew Dover. Left hand. Both guys land a left hand, but you see the power of Couplet sits Dover down there and follow it up.
Do they even bother to like clean his leg?
I don't think they did not.
Trips to work the leg.
Alright, we're gonna have our first elimination.
Yeah.
The loser of me and Dawson. That ain't confirmed, yeah.
He's got to
Yeah, yeah.
If you lose
They
like
want to dictate, control the center too much. And Dover's doing
That ain't
exactly
really confirmed.
trying to be the one
He's
who's
definitely cooked if he loses.
Whoever loses will be 1-6. Yeah. No, it is. I'll be surprised if I make it a 2-4. I'll do a better job.
I don't know. I haven't looked at Boston's team. I'm not changing anything unless there's somebody out or on a bye. There's somebody out or on a bye.
That's a good shot by John Cooper.
Dad, you know why he kicked him in the butt? Perfect.
That was a nasty one.
So question for either of you, it's unintentional, we know that, especially
I'm probably gonna lose anyways.
but it's such a fight-altering blow. Could be more
Well,
straight point there. It's
We got Bijan Robinson and Corey Croston. I wonder why he has Corey Croston. Freaking man in 3 teams over there.
That's how you have it in your mind. So that's not the truth.
the infraction.
The truth is that I manage one team. That's the truth. And I put in players that they need for Dawson because he didn't pay attention. But other than that, I haven't touched his team until the other week. Huh? Well, the thing is that I haven't been managing his team. That's the thing. I literally just added somebody he needed because he had nobody to play. And I wasn't going to allow everybody to get freed up. So I didn't add him to manage his team. His team's been fine for the first 3 weeks.
And of course, it's one of the best running backs.
He had like 5 points last week, dude. Like, the dude's not that good.
He's had 20, 30.
The dude's not that good. Honestly. He had one 20-point game and everybody started one. I just added it for him. And I'm not managing Soup's team. Soup tells me what he wants and I just put it in on my phone. Because he didn't have phone. So really, I've managed one other team for 1 week. No, I managed a team. I didn't manage it really. I just added a couple players because he needed them. Other than that, I haven't touched it. As long as nobody's on bye or hurt.
Well, we just want somebody Dawson.
Well, I have to do. Rick puts it on in the league because Rick is a bitch. So I had to fill it in because I wasn't going to have 7 people and nobody else was going to do it. Ideally, I want to get rid of LTG and freaking Dawson.
We should have 6 in the league and 4 make playoffs. You know the same thing.
I could have did that. I just wanted more people.
3 minutes. But then there will be more players.
Well, John Cooper's the referee. We don't see him very much. That's a lot certainly in UFC. He's handling this.
Probably someone getting there. That's a good sign.
Because really, Dawson doesn't pay attention to it, and LTG doesn't half the time, unless he's beefing with us, then he doesn't pay attention to it. So freaking really, we need to take both of them out. You'll get him, dude. You'll get him.
Hey, you're protecting the lose too. You just picked up, you got high drop. Like, you shouldn't have a better record than that. But you do. Like, you literally, you're starting wide receivers, like,
You sit around feeling just because it takes them longer to recover, that doesn't necessarily mean that.
You want to never get through me. Look, dude, I'll go look at fantasy right now since you got me on. I'm gonna look at fantasy right now.
What changed for him that day? Jordan talked to point in around 3. That moves forward as we get to the scorecards. But able to get well, Dover can get a draw, essentially.
Christian McCaffrey's on pop-off. Like he always does.
You're basically a 50-50 suit, so I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Did they lose yet?
Alright, let's go look at the rest of the league. See, make sure everybody's doing their thing.
Oh my God! There's a score class. Major look.
Alright, dude. Dawson's team is the way it is. I haven't managed this team. I ain't
You're gonna lose. Jamar had 38.
I ain't even gonna touch it. I'm looking at it right now and there should be some changes made. But I'm not going. Nico Collins, he can play, go in. AJ Brown. Well, I'm not gonna change it. Flap's projected 20 points higher than this dude anyway. Flap's gonna go on a little win streak here soon. Your team's pretty good. So freaking, yeah, you're gonna make playoffs, bro. You just gotta come back a little bit. Keep grinding.
Maybe, because I am playing.
He probably will. I think it's
Dawson. I literally didn't even say your name. You heard things that came out of my mouth. I didn't even talk about you. So like, shut it. I said he will go on the street. Yeah. He has to. I'm not listening to your gospel crap. You're talking like your mom.
Underdog when the fight began, he had ballooned to a minus 500, minus 800.
Alright, yeah. So I'm gonna be close to Michael this week. Projected low because I have people out, and so does he. So I'm okay because freaking he has people out too.
I'm beating you, Flash.
Here's Joe Martinez.
The City Red's coming back next week, and Mike.
So you're projected 111. Flash gonna be projected 130 every week, so good luck.
The thing is, Suits, I'm not even joking. Jameson Williams, Kyron Williams, Ashton Genty, your kicker and your defense are all on a bye next week. And I'm playing you, you're either you drop your best players or you start.
Honestly, Suits could go on a lose streak if he loses this week and not make it. CD Lamb's playing.
Oh yeah, I'm starting with.
Alright, so you want to put him over? Yeah, you should put him over because Jameson Williams you picked up off waivers and he's projected 10 points.
Oh yeah, start. No, not start.
You would know.
Start.
Alright, well that's Josh me this week with George Pickens. Alright, now Suits you're projected to win.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
He's gonna get 20 like you.
Assure everyone that if you watch me fight again, I'm
Yeah, I
going to
think George Kittle's gonna play too.
He is?
And you should probably start Quentin Johnson over.
You gotta drop Aaron Jones, bro. Like, just drop that guy.
Is he gonna come back?
Even if he does, like,
Stop messing with that Suits.
just get rid of it. We're gonna break Suits.
Yes,
Alright, you Quentin Johnson over Junkins or what? You want to keep Junkins?
When I was a tremendous performance, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Drew Dober.
Alright, there he is.
You gotta start Johnson.
Referencing how much he's going through his personal life. 36 years old, still
Alright, there's your team this week.
victory. Back to
55% now. That's your team this week.
Now get cooked, okay?
Did you drop Aaron Jones?
Is he out with the season?
Started things off with a victory. These are the odds in the main card.
He's not really, I mean, I don't need another IR slot, so I just keep him in.
Crowd to get very loud, including Kyle Nelson and
Unless there's somebody else who
I
does
realize that even if you have someone on IR, it still takes up a base spot. So it doesn't even matter for IR.
Does it? That's all the
Because
best
I can't pick up things.
here on the roster. What a co-main event.
No, the IR slots are about the same, man. You can put you're gonna have to drop somebody. If he comes off IR, you're gonna have to. Oh, George Kittle's back. You want to start George Kittle? He projected more than Ferguson. You can start Ferguson or Kittle. Kittle's back.
Let's for this week. See how we're playing.
He had 12.5 and then he got hurt.
And how much did our others have?
Ferguson's been popping off.
Who's he playing?
And yeah, it's making me drop somebody. So I'm dropping. Who you want to drop?
Wait, who's he playing?
Yeah, he's probably dropping James Williams. Yeah, it's making me drop somebody to put Kittle. So it is confirmed.
Yeah, it's dumb. Like, there's no point putting someone on IR.
No, there is. So wait till your player comes back to pick somebody up off waivers. If you put them on IR, say I had Kittle and I didn't have James Williams, and I put him on IR, I could pick up James Williams. That's one.
Getting his hand raised in every stop on his ultimate journey. With still one man left, standing in his way.
I want to show that I'm here to stay. I'm here to get the championship as soon as possible.
Ferguson is playing Washington, and Kittle and the 49ers are playing Rams.
And get him down against the Chargers.
I'm a genius.
want Ferguson or Kittle?
Just start them both. Instead of Ferguson Johnson, put Ferguson Kittle.
Don't do that. You shouldn't do that. Wide receivers are better than tight ends most of the time. Alright, keep him on the bench then.
Ferguson's been better than both wide receivers.
Yeah, he has been recently though. He's 12 last week. He's 25.
Kittle and Rixley? No.
Who is your players in this?
Well, I got Jamar Chase, so that's all that matters.
Who's your QB? Who's your QB?
Jalen Hurts.
Who has one ball?
Garrett. Who I beat? I beat him by 0.9 of a point. He had Zach Ertz and Deebo Samuel on the Monday night Washington game, and they needed one catch. The whole fourth quarter with one of those two players in it. I shouldn't have won for sure, but I beat him by 0.9.
My
tight end Cade Otton.
I say for all, I have the best tight end in the league.
These are athletes built for big moments.
Yes, I do.
Some of the best fans in the world.
Big Mike Moore, I have the best tight end.
What's your tight end, Clap?
Trey McBride. He's a true receiving tight end.
What is his placement as a whole year?
We need to look up the number one freaking fantasy.
It's freaking Warren, or it's Warren, McBride, or your guy.
Alongside Paul Felder and the Hall of Famer and former
Warren, McBride, or first. I think all three of them are top three.
Oh, that's talking socks.
If I had to bet, it would be Tyler Warren.
Ranked number one,
Also,
yeah.
huge night for the fighters in the co-main event.
I'm just gonna check those three because those are the top three names. Tyler Warren has had 84.6. Trey McBride has had 83.7.
Everywhere you go, everyone knows anyone who's you've been taking pictures already.
Lining up TC tonight. I have no idea why you can't celebrate.
how much is mine?
We've all had such a great time in Canada.
So mine is
Yesterday the weather was beautiful. It's been
But how much he's got this year, yeah.
They love fighting, and tonight they
so mine is
So McBride is way better than first. McBride doesn't have a quarterback. Like a Justin Jeff situation. Imagine if Trey McBride was on the couch. He would drop literally 40 points. Same with Justin Jeff. Imagine Justin Jeff on the couch. He has better stats than CD Lamb. Justin is a better running back or wide receiver than CD Lamb. Justin Jeff keeps up with stats and he has J.J. McCarthy. Like imagine Justin Jeff on the pass.
Or on the freaking
It'd be an instant like dynasty.
or on the Eagles dynasty.
Well, they don't throw the ball. We're talking like pass heavy offense. Bills. Imagine Justin Jeff on the Bills, the Chiefs, the Packers, or the Cowboys.
A massive opportunity coming here to face the Ritter, who's on a 4-fight
I
absolute
wonder if that's
fantastic right now. That's unbelievable submission skills. He has 6 rear naked chokes in his record. He is not
I wonder who had Tyreek Hill when he was on the Chiefs in
this matchup
fantasy.
super interesting. He's got clean
That was like 5-6 years ago.
I know, but he probably had a lot
knows how important getting a win here tonight is. Brendan Allen has a boatload of UFC experience. Meanwhile, to Ritter, obviously, a couple of finishes ahead of a win over Robert Whittaker has bolstered his chances, and he's the betting favorite tonight. We'll see how it shakes.
I'm not worried because I'm probably
ranking on the line. Megan O'Leary, part of our broadcast crew tonight.
Exactly you.
Alright, who wants to ever popular in Canada, Kevin Holland popular wherever we go.
And Kevin Holland is busy actually for his fifth fight of 2020.
Good, Devontae.
For some reason, Texas
what did you go through this week? They got you in like style.
I'll give you
Yeah, 3 trades.
I'll give you CD Lambs.
His coaches and his training partners will want to put
CD
in
Lamb?
a formulated game plan in order to find the
Who has the best trade?
For someone who is so vocal inside the octagon,
I'll take CD Lamb.
subdued in his pre-fight interviews when we asked him, his
We should have traded George Pickens today. He had
must be
pretty good his money
that could
value.
mean a lot of things. So from
I need him.
No, let's not do CD Lambs. Let's not do CD Lambs. Let's do Mike Tyson.
And who can emulate Holland's
You already
success?
offered CD
Not only
Lamb.
they need to fight like him, but he also has
double
to
bet.
jump
You
every
can't
single
like
round.
Wait, I'm not playing nothing.
Scoring. So
Play nothing.
whatever happens inside the octagon. The 33-year-old told us he is
Play
more
nothing.
confident than ever and intends on putting on a show here for
Play
his
nothing.
And like, guys, I know you're going to talk about it tonight, but how cool is this?
You want Devontae?
Younger brother Jeff
That
is
was
the
nothing
NHL
for Quinn
MVP.
Johnson.
The puck drops for his game against
Yeah, give me someone
the
else.
Hurricanes
Quinn
in a very
Johnson
short amount of time. So there's a real possibility that
One
Jeff
of my running backs on the
at the same time Mike is actually fighting inside the octagon. Jeff showed up in his brother's t-shirt for the
Give me
game today.
Jesse.
And in case you're wondering, Mom and Dad, they're here today who are going to told
Give me another
watching
running
the game
back.
on their cell phones up until the very first second.
They don't need you.
Very well said, Megan.
Now we go down.
We have a local time here. Very
He's
real
got
possibility.
30
They
points.
are in action in their respective
He's-
games. Time. More on that later. First, a look at the point card. Maybe to Hopkins on his home
Isn't
team.
he having he been on the Broncos?
Also, and now he takes on Chico.
We go down.
To
No,
continue
we don't care if mine.
as a bantamweight. But
I'll give you, I got Rico down, Tony Todd.
Since her title fight with Valentina
Then
Shevchenko,
I got 3 stars. Here again, Rashad White. You want White?
with big
How
stars.
much is White have?
Up the border, that's all coming up.
How much do you mean, how much?
Like as well with
In his return to the octagon. A beloved fighter in his home country, Kyle Nelson, ready to announce his
70.
presence as a lightweight.
He got,
To showcase
he's only been starting the last 2
against the
weeks.
steamroller, Matt
But
Verloren.
Irvin's been out. He's been popping up.
Homecomings don't come sweeter than they do for Canada's Kyle
I
Nelson.
got the 2 running
Kicked off
backs
a major
that
hot streak his last time in Vancouver.
they're starting to get about.
Signaling the arrival of a dark horse contender.
Whatever his name.
Now, he'll look to unleash the same monster that notched first-round knockouts of Polo Reyes and
His
Good
last 2
Valgio
games
as he
were
takes on Long Island's Matt Frivola. Frivola's penchant to stand and train in the pocket has produced some devastating finishes of his own, including successive knockouts of Genaro Valdez.
Dal has gotten
on the
33 and 34 in the last 2 games.
And as he hits the Pacific Northwest, the steam
Yeah, I know that.
is full steam
Yeah,
ahead.
Yeah.
Coming up next,
That's a good trade.
the monster
Quinn
Nelson
Johnson
meets
for Devontae.
the steamroller Frivola.
Police service now connects
Yeah, that's a good trade. So I'll do that. I'll do that all day.
wireless swivel train between platforms.
Yeah, to get crossfire.
Number swivel Jerry.
I don't feel so good.
What's he doing here again?
Most of that kind of stuff.
We're done.
Push me back. No.
Let's order boring overpriced food for the gang.
Hey guys, try a little seasoned cheesesteak crazy bus instead.
They're only $3.99. Can't beat that in this economy.
Cheesesteak. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Can I do that?
Yes.
Do what?
Avoid hype.
Quinn Johnson for Devontae.
Now take one.
Then
No.
Jesse for the other guy that you
It's a car right there.
That's at 34,
What's a car? Try new cheesesteak crazy puffs for $3.99.
I don't want to finesse you out.
Pizza, pizza.
That's not finessing.
Businesses thrive, so do their communities. My name is Hospice Oleta. I'm the
Devontae for Quinn. No, I can't do that because I have Keenan Allen. You have to trade Keenan
That's
Allen.
why I can't trade for Devontae.
Contact would have been difficult.
It would have to be not for playing. Because then I would have to charge wire
community. What would you like to power? Bank of America. Contact one of our local
Sounds
business
guilty.
bankofamerica.com/local business.
I give you Zay flowers.
This is a story. There's nothing freaking God that the world knows of risking it all to fight for what you believe in. They seem so stupid. The only thing making sense to me. This is not going to be good for Bruce. Video can't play this. I don't need to be perfect. I just want it to feel right. Springsteen, rated PG-13, Friday. Coming to the stage.
Do you even start kindergarten?
Flaky red plaque psoriasis takes center stage. Next up,
I would if freaking my running back didn't pop off every week. Yeah, on the bench.
Tesla is a pill that treats psoriasis even in hard to treat areas. You can get clearer skin and reduce
Has a lot of
aging
chewies
quickly.
and stuff.
Doctors have been
I want the
prescribing
dogs guy.
Because I have like really good running back.
I want the dogs guy for JT and then whoever else you want for my team of top. No CD like that.
nausea, or vomiting, depression, suicidal thoughts, or weight loss can happen. Tell your doctor if any of these occur and if you have a history of depression or suicidal thoughts.
With a Tesla, clear skin.
The thing is, Cuba's coming back.
Live in the moment.
He's coming back.
That's exactly why I don't want that.
Well, the thing
Same
is,
thing with White.
the thing is Cuba's not that good. He'll be a receiving back, and then Dow will be the friggin' down trade.
Is the down guy that's on the field?
veins or icing your chains?
Next question.
You gotta be twice as good.
Looking at your
Twice
team
as smart.
suits.
Do you regret ordering the Branzino? Who is this? Jay Harris.
What's up with George Kittle?
Do you benefit from
I actually need a backup tight end because I'm not running Trey McBride.
I'll give you George Kittle.
I actually will trade
If you want to listen to
I'll
Andy
give
talk,
you George
say
Kittle.
this. If you want to
That's probably the only realistic thing I'll be able to
This
trade.
is my
I'm
tight
not stealing Genty from you because Pete Carroll just said, I'm helping you. He hopes Genty gets 20 plus carries every game. And that's like, yeah.
Oh
If you
yeah.
don't want to trade Genty, that's why I didn't immediately accept that trade.
Did you use your bet?
A lot of time on the treadmills to make that number as a featherweight.
I don't even know probably. Probably they kick a field goal, I just didn't care.
Yeah, plus I'll give you George Kittle to fly the tight end to pop the ball for me.
Their durability and toughness. Both guys can finish the power in
Well,
their
you want
hands.
George Kittle.
You know, we're talking about
Yeah, they lost like
when he was at 45, I remember thinking,
I would have to see your team, but my dad will give me his phone.
and when we saw him in the fighter meetings, I said, "Dude, don't worry, I really don't think
Well, the only person I would consider giving to you that's not the same position.
But I think this one is going to be chaos, to be honest with you.
Well, he just completed school to become a firefighter in the near future.
Oh, no.
Safe to say he has a firefight on his hands. In that for goal, the tail of the tape for the first of 6.
Alright, well I'm just gonna start because this is a trade that I actually want to go through. You know? So this is an actual legit trade. I'm gonna start the negotiation that Keith negotiate.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here we
now.
This is why I can't trade
from
it.
Rogers Arena here in
You
Vancouver,
can't offer something freaking. I'm Rick
A
Harris.
very good evening and welcome to UFC
83 points so far this year.
versus Allen. And now,
To be honest,
here
this is
set
Rick
to roll 3 rounds is scheduled in the UFC lightweight division. Introducing to
Where are you at?
Who
Who do you want?
I don't know if
manages tall.
Well,
He is Justin Death.
His professional record stands at 11 victories, 5 defeats, with 1 draw. Coming into Huntington, New York, USA. Here is Matt Steve Rumble from and across the octagon, his opponent in the red corner. His background, jiu-jitsu and
we're getting the right ballpark.
he weighed in
you said I had a problem.
You're in the right
his
ballpark.
professional record, 16 degrees, 6 defeats, 1 draw. He fights out of
potential good flex option for a tight end.
The Rams bye is next week.
And the Rams bye is next week. I was actually just about to check.
And you get a keep for this week, I mean.
Yeah. I actually might even start Devontae this week. Because he's projected to The thing is, they're playing mentally at like 6:30. Because 9:30 for us. And then we are
I got on pass it to you.
Yeah, they got a little 2-2. Little 2-2.
Nice outside kick there by Favola. I even asked Matt, I said, some of the things that make it so fun got you in trouble these last couple of weeks. You change a little bit
I'm not getting to any of my starters unless they do a 2 for 2. That's like, because you have Jake Ferguson and I have Trey McBride. So like, you're not getting anyone crazy for someone that I'm going to use the one in the league. And I might not even use him at all if Trey McBride's here. I think he has a bye left. Yeah, his bye week 8. Literally next week. So I want George Kittle more. When's George Kittle? I really think George Kittle's a week 14 ball.
Favola keeps spinning. He's got to be very careful. Yep. Got to settle down. Keep spinning. And the last one, he spun and he was right in front of Tom Nelson.
You ain't giving me another shot.
My bench is better than your starting. Minus like my quarterback. Not too sad. Even though arguably he can have better weeks than Lamar. Lamar's been sucking. He hasn't even been playing.
And not the fun of
Stats are top 30.
Balls might want to sleep.
Let's see.
Yeah, Lamar's still out.
Hey, he's coming back. He's coming back.
He ain't coming back anytime soon.
Next week, we'll do that.
They don't run out of straight rest of the team.
They said he'll probably be back after the bye.
And that's honestly a better option at this point. You got Tennessee, Cleveland, Atlanta, Tampa Bay, Jets, Cincy, the Yankees, and the schedule for the Patriots.
Don't count out my game.
Yeah, I guess James had a good defense.
We got Favola versus Nelson. Round 1. 2 left. Round 1.
When does George Kittle play? Is the trade ain't gonna go through Sunday night? Yeah, because the thing is the trade ain't gonna go through until Wednesday, till next week, regardless of if we make it now or tomorrow. So I will make that trade with you. Shows something significant. Yeah, because you don't need George Kittle. And, you know, because your guy already had a bye, didn't he? Jake Ferguson had his bye. If Jake Ferguson has a bye, then you literally do not need him. Unless Jake Ferguson gets it. Jake hasn't had his bye yet. So you gotta consider it. It's week 10. It's in a few weeks. It's like the week before the So you gotta consider that your starting tight end right now is on a bye week 10, so you need a backup. So you guys going to top training this to be honest.
As we talk on the walk, great Tom Nelson.
You have a decent flex. Quentin Johnson is a good flex. My backup wide receiver? Well, honestly, after last week's performance from Roman Doomsday, Devontae Adams and Keenan
catches the sweet spot. Nelson. Favola retreats.
they're all 3
That's why I wanted to trade you, Dave. I wanted to trade you like 2 of my good flex options. For like 1 solid flex.
I don't really have anybody, bro.
Like Doomsday and Adams for like a dog. You get more depth. Is that your guy?
I lost my bet already.
Because like, yeah, you need.
Yeah, there's 3 seconds left.
The thing is, there are some good tight ends on the way. By the way, like there's a tight end I've been looking at for weeks now. He just hasn't been playing with me. But he got 30.
Buffalo Wild Wings. Right here you see Nelson throws right here, Polo. Right on the tip. Then hold on, there's confusion.
Yeah, you don't want to trade kills.
They're saying the fight is still going.
If you do trade him, you would trade him for
I thought the fight was stopped.
another less significant tight end.
First time you'll get one.
We need to see the time. We need to see the replay. They're still fighting. I don't think that typically I don't think he waved his hands over his head to stop the fight, but there were 3 seconds on the clock when he stepped in. Wait a minute, his hand ran away.
I mean,
I'd love to see it.
I'm not dropping Trey McBride,
Nelson went over
so
to Waller, congratulate, showing
I'm gonna have to drop Joe Bucket.
I just asked
Joe Bucket's taking up the IR slot. Well, they just got updates on Thursday and say he's on track to return.
Oh, they're still fighting, dude. I guess it was the end of the round, not stopping.
More to be dissected after the fight. Right now we play on. This is one of the craziest sports ones I've ever seen.
Burrow has a chance to come back this year.
There's time on the clock.
Like he's 1 month into his 3-month recovery. So that means he's going to be out till this week. December 18th, roughly.
Bolo doesn't seem to be taking the punch as well, man. Every time he gets hit, he is getting popped. Hey, left hand from Nelson had an effect. Bolo just landed a beautiful knee and close to it.
We're in week 7 now, right?
Nelson spoke about feeling strong at 155. The way he looks right now, he is hurting that roll every time he hits. Oh, nice double change.
Yeah, if the Bengals are in a playoff game, he'll return like right from fantasy play. Like right for it. Maybe miss the first week of fantasy. But basically just determines if I lose today. I lose next week, lose 6 months.
He threw everything he had to try to end the fight.
Does that do it? And we dropped 20, 25 every week. And then when I picked him up and started him, he dropped 8.
And Magny came back to one and then finished the fight with her. He's made Nelson miss a lot this round.
considering not starting Justin Jeff.
Yeah, well, yeah, even Nelson, when he throws some of those overhand rights, he's always throwing himself to the back.
He's playing Philly.
Give you Pickens for Jeff.
These guys can resettle and start trying to hit their shots.
I would have done that right after the CD trade or the CD injury.
Get behind your jab, open the box, and then go upstairs.
So if Bola's in a position right here or in a range where just a nice sharp jab
Justin Jeff
is him. But instead he wants to shoot the right hand.
So I'll give you freaking Metcalf and Pickens for freaking protection.
Combination of struggle short.
We're in the right ballpark.
Yes.
Now you stay on that body.
That's
You're not liking that body. Yep.
Final minute of round 2.
Oh God. We'll go ahead and keep going.
Trailer runners look like this. Also in front both rounds. Bola definitely better in round 2. They are both
Chiefs is playing the
round 1.
Chiefs. He's cooking the Chiefs. Look at Patrick.
Alright, I guess the fight wasn't over, y'all. Into round 2.
He's editing.
I'm editing a video. I had a lot of editing.
No, don't tell him. Don't tell him.
I did. Soups.
Don't spoil him.
You already did, Soups.
You just said it.
You said that earlier.
We don't remember. There's only like 6
We're
people.
going to keep it here in between rounds 2 and 3. The fight continues into the 3rd round, but we want to dissect.
You gotta keep in perspective, Coop. There might only be like 6 people, but imagine you had 6 people in the room all looking at you. Imagine that. Exactly. The people think it's only 6 views, but imagine if you get 50 views on a video, imagine 50 people were watching you do something. You'd be like, holy crap, there's a lot of people watching it.
Nelson is going to cut through these right hands. 3 seconds on the clock. Bergliata stopped it. Nelson thought he had done enough because the final horn had never sounded. Mark Wagner, our head of regulatory affairs. Mark, what do you see in this?
Can you hear me?
Yes. Yep, we can hear you, Mark. Explain the end of that first round for us, Mark.
I asked the referee, he said he heard the horn, but there was no horn. He stopped the fight prematurely, so
So Dad, he thought he heard, the ref thought he heard the horn, but there was no horn.
By Dan Bergliata, and that is a big mistake.
It's a big mistake, but Dan is one of the best refs in the game. And he has count.
Did you save me some Mexican cakes? Well, the thing is, purr. As long as Soup saves you some Mexican cakes.
Soup ate them all except for 2.
It's a powerful big swings and a miss that time he called. Nelson now trying to catch his shots for Bola.
Your fair share. Soups.
We'll save you some, kitty. He's got to survive one more day.
But if you're Nelson, don't you get away, let him go.
I think so. Let's take him on top and really finish it with ground and pound. But I think start looking for big shots here along the fence. Look for elbows, look for knees, go to the body again if you're Nelson.
Every time he has hit Matt Bola with shots to the body, Matt has responded very bad.
Look for the elbows here in the clinch from Nelson. He loves that.
Keep on working me, baby.
He
should be back on this line, kickball.
Can you hear the music? I think it was the one I caught. I wasn't able to turn it down.
Steam coming off the frivolous.
How much did you hear of it?
It's getting edited out.
You can use like
I
5 seconds.
don't know who these all these long clips. I'm at like 13 minutes right now.
Oh, this is like in between the fish.
What are you doing, Suze? Are you back? Yeah, we're at about 12 minutes right now. Oh, 5 got one.
Looks like
down the whole time.
Like, literally skip that guy.
Is that the biggest one?
That guy got really surfed.
I wonder if we're gonna put Pokemon again.
Pokemon? Well, here's the thing, Soups. You just stay tuned, Soups. How about that? You just stay tuned.
That's the one I couldn't get out. You're not cut it out.
Burger said, stop eating them. They're good. They got fresh pecans. And then get the fish out. And then hook out the food. I'm a master of it. I get my long middle finger in there. Or my pointer. And then I just went to the side.
He had the chest now. He couldn't do that on your large Simply.
Well, they're gonna do that, take it off, and then again.
I wish my dad had enough money for the chestnut for fighting.
You're a bad Soups. I don't trust you to wear a camera.
I lost that bet by half a point, bro.
No, I just sit here and I just watch it until I hear die. And then I just pause it, and then I'm like, alright, delete everything to the left. Keep that. I'll sit here and listen to those long clips.
Between these lightweights.
That TV sucks.
Nah, probably you like. Dude, sit bad. Get off the court.
Stop eating.
Watch this shit.
Chaos that ensued at the end of the first round. We're going to take one final look at it before we get the official decision.
I don't know, man. I thinking you were far away, so I couldn't get all of them on camera. I only got a few on camera you caught.
Official decision is coming your way next.
Really give them one.
Big one. You'll know it. You'll be really mad at it.
I wish HR had fancy AI agents. You do. We all do. Everyone does. HR, customer service, field service, finance. Yeah. Engineering, you name it. AI agents are built into the service platform we already use. They're literally in every corner of our business. I have AI agents. Well, I gotta tell Jim. Jim's that way. Jim is that way.
You thought food yesterday, right?
Let's order boarding overpriced food for the gang.
Hey guys, try a little Caesar cheesesteak crazy bucks instead. They're only $3.99. Can't beat that in this economy. Cheesesteak. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Any other advice?
Yes, avoid highways. Now, Saquon? No. Now.
kid. Right, cheesesteak crazy puffs for $3.99. Little Caesars is the real deal.
UFC Fight Night is presented by Bud Light and reminds you to drink responsibly. And in part by Buffalo Wild Wings. Let's go sports ball. Back inside Rogers Arena, Jacktown, Maine. Kyle Nelson believes he has done it. Over the course of 15 minutes, since he took on Matt Frivola, now for the official
Sadly,
season
Soups,
sponsored by
Park
Bud Light
Fishing is done for the year.
of UFC. Send it into Joe Martinez.
Yeah.
I thought it goes on the
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the
The
score.
thing is about Fish and Soups is
No, I
that
thought it goes all
29-28 and 29-28. All for your winner by
we could try to park fish, but I'm not very confident in our chances, especially with the weather cooling down like it's going.
What kind of type of fish?
I'm here with Kyle
Yeah,
Nelson.
bluegill, crappie,
Kyle, that
maybe a
was
catfish,
wild.
be it lucky.
Into the first round. It
I
seemed
might
like
try to
the
get
fight
some,
was
but this is
stopped.
about over since we gotta understand about fishing. In the winter, it's really hard. Okay, I know you like to fish, but you just now have been starting to want to fish at the end of the year. We've been fishing all year. You still suck. You know, but you suck. You can't unhook the fish. You can't.
Kids need their fathers and 50-50 custody should be the standard.
No, I can't teach you anything. Even if I can go and teach you how to put the bait on, like last time, teach you how to put the bait on, you totally forget because you don't remember. You don't really listen. Yeah, and that's why you put it back on. You never listen. You gotta listen. You never listen. You don't retain information. You listen and forget it 5 seconds later. That's your brain. Like as I'm saying something, you'll be thinking about like Madden. And then all of a sudden I'll be saying something, trying to teach you something, and be like, you know that Tyler Williams got 150 yards? I'm like, what?
Down at 145. Yeah, I mean, night and day difference.
You're bad suits.
I don't know if I was ever 145. It's hard to say.
Dude.
But
You know the Cody Crosby, man.
he's a strong, durable guy. He's not.
You should see my team.
He's got some muscles and stuff there. So
Look at me, I'm up
he's
65
not
to
a I
15.
feel like I held my own against him so well, obviously. But yeah, so I feel great at 155. How good does it feel to fight and win here in Canada?
Get off my foot, guys.
The
You're
bus
annoying.
I've been up is
That's it.
80 this year.
You know what it is, Canada?
Okay.
When I did someone
We
the
got Jazz, we got Mike, we got Aiden, we got
she
Alan,
just guarded
Cappy, what are you doing, boy?
guarded
Evo
Devo Sandal
Sandal?
every time, and I just threw it up
That's
to
a
him
big
and just scored every time.
statement in the lightweight division in his
What's up, Caffeine, dude?
Again, more than a year on the sidelines for Kyle
You back from
Nelson,
your,
that lightweight frame.
Back from your vacation to Arizona?
Him and his wife Claudia expecting their 4th child. A girl on the way, safe to say she'll be tough with 3 older brothers, and she'll be protected for sure. Well, we've got a stack schedule coming up on UFC Fight Pass. Catch more MMA's top prospects in action with cards from the likes of Tough Enough, Fury FC, and LFA. Plus, later this fall, Wow FC brings the action of Victoria, showcasing rising talent from Ilya Torpedoes. Spain. All right, Octagon side, still with Paul Felder, Daniel Cormier. We come on camera for a very sad occasion. One of the good ones yesterday, the passing of Lucas, a legendary kickboxer in his day, turned MMA coach and a formidable one at that. He established a great team in Milwaukee. Rufus Ford with some big-time fighters. The Pettis brothers among them, and Paul Felder among them. You had the best performances under Duke Rufus. I know it's been a tough weekend for you, as it has been for a lot of athletes out there.
Yeah, it really took everybody by surprise. Duke was an absolute legend when he was a kickboxer, and as a coach and as a man, and more importantly, as a father himself. He was leaving behind a young girl who loved him more than anything in the world. So we're thinking about the family first and foremost. And he took guys in and became a father figure to so many of us. He was more than just a coach to me. He was more than just a coach to everybody that ever worked with him. I got to travel the world with that man. It's gone way too soon.
All right. Shut it down. I don't care. You wanted him to throw it, so it's your fault. It'll always be your fault, Soup, and you're bad. Okay, what if you would knock over the egg thing? It's all your fault. Yep. See ya. Don't play cross team air. It'll always be your fault.
Yeah. To have
Always.
the brothers, and then to do what he did with Ben Askren and Paul, Tyron Woodley, it really did make an impact. And I guess what was most special about Duke Rufus was he always greeted you with a smile. It was never anger. It was never anything more than happy, grateful to be where he was, and he will truly be missed. His mind, his commitment to his athletes and to this sport.
All right.
Crazy. I'm really
How
sad
is Arizona caffeine?
to his family, our prayers and thoughts are with him.
Yes, special condolences to
our guy too, yeah.
Yeah, the man, Duke. You're the man, Duke.
And even if you didn't know him that well, clear your schedule when we said a quick hello because there was no such thing.
But he was fun. I always took an opportunity to pick his brain, man. If he was talking, if he had something to say, I was listening.
I lived in the gym, literally in the gym, and every night ended with a long conversation with Duke, not just about fighting, but about life.
Duke was like turning off the lights. Paul, you up?
I'm telling you, every day. So I'll miss those talks, man.
Yeah. Duke Rufus, special condolences to his family in Milwaukee. He was 55 years old. Long too soon. Rest in peace.
Are you still editing that part?
No, it's stuck in my head now.
I wish HR had fancy AI agents. You do. We all do. Everyone
Indiana
does.
playing?
HR, customer service, field service.
Indiana?
Yeah.
Or they're playing Michigan State and you're projected to win by 23.5.
Platform we already use. They're literally in every corner of our business. I have AI agents. Well, I gotta tell Jim.
They won by
Jim's that way.
20.
Jim is that way.
Something. 25.
Let's order boring overpriced
Yeah, they-
games.
Hey guys, try a little seasoned cheesesteak crazy bus instead. They're only $3.99. Can't beat that in this economy. Cheesesteak? Little Caesars is the real deal.
Any other advice?
Yes, avoid highways. Now, Saquon? No. Now? It's a car idea. What's a car? Try new cheesesteak crazy puffs for $3.99. Little Caesars is the real deal.
Pizza, pizza.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. Now, I don't know if you've heard, but Mint's premium wireless is $15 a month. But I'd like to offer one other perk. We have no stores. That means no small talk. Crazy weather we're having. No, it's not. It's just weather. Did you watch the big game? I haven't watched anything in 7 years because I have 4 children. Just sign up online at mintmobile.com. It is an introvert's dream.
At Corient, wealth management begins and ends with you. We believe the more personal the solution, the more powerful the result. We never lose focus on the life you want to build. It's time for wealth solutions as sophisticated as you are. It's time for Corient.
Get ready for chilly days with True North's True Brew Coffee. True Brew Coffee is a hot, flavorful gourmet blend, brewed daily, now only $1 when you use your True Rewards. Find the app in your favorite app store to sign up and save instantly.
That's how it goes, Sid. You have one really fun day in the next day it's really not.
Well, he may not be from here, but fight fans across the world have started to rally behind Reinier de Ridder. The performances speak for themselves. 4 wins, 3 finishes, a 5-round win over a former champ. The bandwagon's now getting crowded. But Drew always stayed the same, humble and approachable. He's loved being able to prove his championship resume translates to UFC success. Brendan Allen knows opportunity doesn't always come on schedule. Sometimes it shows up on short notice. Stepping in tonight against a world-class opponent, he's betting on grit and experience at the highest level to reignite his championship run in a big way for Allen, more than a fight. A statement that he's still right where he belongs, on the hunt for middleweight gold. So let's continue, and what a can't-miss fight at 135 pounds, featuring another popular Canadian. Back on home soil to make a statement in front of his Canadian compatriots. Charles Jourdain ready to leap up the bantamweight pecking order, and it starts tonight against dangerous Davey Grant.
At just 29 years old and with 15 fights on his UFC resume, Charles Jourdain has proven himself a crowd pleaser time and again in delivering big wins against the likes of Duho Choi and Ricardo Ramos. Yet fighting in his home country of Canada has always held a special place for Air Jourdain. And his submission of Victor Henry in his first fight as a bantamweight in Edmonton last year felt like a declaration of big things to come. Tonight, he faces the English warhorse, Davy Grant, who at 39 has proven he's tougher than ever with back-to-back wins against Ramon Taveras and Devon Blackshear. Coming up next, Charles Air Jourdain squares off with dangerous Davy Grant.
You look like a Davy.
Always a smile on the face and intensity for Davy Grant. On the road tonight in Canada with John Wood set on the stage yesterday. Megan O'Leary, how do you boo a guy like Davy Grant?
I don't even know who he's fighting.
It's been hostile territory tonight.
Yeah, he certainly is. And Davy Grant has had a whirlwind couple of months. So he's been working with John Wood for the past few years, finding a lot of success.
Probably Jourdain. I think I picked Jourdain on the
He
back.
had made the decision to move his family to Abu Dhabi.
But Davy, dude, don't freaking sleep on Davy.
He
He's
said,
off.
you know what, I think we need to move to Las Vegas. So
He looks
once
like
again,
Chad.
around the world they moved.
He looks like Chad with the UFC.
Obviously, he can train at Syndicate MMA every day. Utilize the performance institute. He said his kids
Rip
absolutely
Chad.
love it there. They are thriving in
Such a
Vegas.
Chad.
But imagine moving
Surprised
from
he got
England to
involved
Abu
when he
Dhabi
did.
and then to Las Vegas. I mean, just traveling for fight weeks a lot.
He told me that I could not believe it. I was like, congrats on the move. He said, yeah, Abu Dhabi first. I changed my mind.
Yeah, but think about it. You go from one scorching hot desert to like another scorching hot desert. Like, are you not hot enough, Davy Grant? Davy Grant's like, listen, my skin's too pasty. So Davy Grant is a guy that loves to fight, smiling, getting to train with the champ Rob Wallace-Willie. So his game is evolving as he goes longer in his career. He said if you asked him when he started this thing, if he would still be here today, you would have thought that he'd be retired at this point. But he said not only is he refreshed by moving to Vegas, not only is he not done, his eyes are set on going for a really long time because he's that happy with the gains that he's making under my guy, John Wood.
Great to see Charles Jourdain stepping back into the octagon tonight from Malay, Quebec, Canada. And you talk about a fighter that is wise beyond his years, and the yin and the yang that this guy has to be funny and easygoing and approachable on social media and outside the octagon. But once it's fight time and the gates are shut, he is primal. He is Viking-like in his approach. Even to a guy like Davy Grant says, I'm not here for friends. I don't care how nice he is. I am here to make a statement and take his lights out.
And that's exactly how you have to be. You can't get caught up in just how nice Davy Grant is, because when Davy's in there, he switches it on the same exact way. You're right. If you don't follow Charles Jourdain, you need to go and do it. He's hilarious. He's got a great sense of humor, but inside of that octagon, man, he is so much fun to watch. He is a killer with his striking. Kicks, knees, elbows, dangerous everywhere. And as we saw in the last time out against Victor Henry, a beautiful guillotine, which he had set up a couple times in that fight and didn't get it, ultimately pulled it off, reinforced it. Beautiful submission with this guy's so much fun.
And Jourdain, now at bantamweight, believes that that is truly going to make a difference in his career. He said that I expect Davy Grant, because he's in Vegas with Syndicate and robbing those guys to shoot. He said, and when he does, I will welcome him with the guillotine choke. So look for him to be looking for that tonight.
Says he's added massively to the skill set after being last in action about a year ago in Edmonton. Now it's Vancouver for the Canadian Charles Jourdain. Here's your tale of the tape. 10 years separates them in age. Jourdain's still just 29 years old. He's 1 inch taller at 5 feet 9 inches tall. Reaches the same 69 apiece. Betting favorite is the Canadian. Here's Joe Martinez.
And here we go with the next fight, ladies and gentlemen. 3 rounds in the UFC bantamweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner. This mixed martial artist is 5 feet 8 inches tall. Weighing in officially 136 pounds, his record stands at 17 victories. With 7 defeats, he fights out of Bishop Auckland County, Durham, England. Here is Danger
Veteran referee Jason Herzog handles the bantamweights. Chrissy Blair on hand with us here in Vancouver. The veteran Davey Grant enters UFC fight number 15, 16th appearance for Charles Jourdain. His second as a UFC bantamweight.
Here we go. I not wait for this fight.
It was circled when it was announced.
They've all been good though, man. So many finishes, so many great fights. And then all the drama. I'm having fun here as the world turns Canada. It's been so fun.
Southpaw stance for Jourdain.
Nice combination by
Davey.
Davy's
baby, no shot.
He's down, he's light, he's lean, putting in more work to make the weight class. You can tell it benefits.
What's the night college game?
No way.
Ain't good.
For featherweight.
Jourdain feeling himself.
Notre Dame. Notre Dame.
This first set of Canadian siblings.
Nice flat kicks by Davey.
Davy's got nasty leg kicks.
Yeah, that's two of them right now. Two of those inside leg kicks already for Davey Grant.
Jourdain trying to time that left knee.
Nice straight left hand.
Davey. We got Charles Jourdain and Davey Grant. Round one. Round two. There's little potato. Good.
Superman punch for Jourdain. Falls up with a powerful right. Grant dodges and says, let's go.
And that smile goes away real quick for Davy Grant when you're fighting.
Davey throws hard, man.
He does. He got power. Both these guys, you're more precise striking from Jourdain, but you get in front of Davy Grant for too long. Even when you're hitting him, you gotta be defensively strong.
Oh!
Yes, he did.
Here's Jourdain at it again. Halfway through round one.
Purper said they get to the second break. Oh!
Jourdain to the power away.
How is Davy Grant even trying to stay in this fight after that?
He's made it to the second break. Eighth and chips. Bad kid. Well, if you want to bet on here, you can.
Look at Davey
Look at
Grant's
UFC.
face. His face is
You already bet 10.
Jourdain landed.
I know, I'm not lucky today.
And Davey kind of got clipped with it.
Well, I was
This
gonna
time
bet
he did it again.
that guy. I was gonna
And
give
he
it
not
to
just
the
go straight out off of that. That was perfect by Charles Jourdain. Beautiful jumping knee, smashes the nose of Davey Grant, drops him, jumps on him, lands there, jumps on the guillotine. And once he got that elbow high, and that lock in, it was over.
It's extending that.
Guillotine that he just
But he didn't just send me his class.
That's why he gets it so he puts you in danger. Once it's down, it's lights out. It's guillotine. It's just hurt you first. Everything about him looking sharp. Charles Jourdain, big moment coming up next.
He wins the
Well, what was that up there? Go back up there.
I wish HR had fancy AI agents.
Probably.
You do. We all do. Everyone does.
Probably.
HR, customer service, field service.
Finance?
Yeah. And engineering, you name it. AI agents are built into the ServiceNow platform we already use. They're literally in every corner of our business. I have AI agents. Well, I gotta tell Jim.
I wish there was a 50%. I wish there was a 50% boost on anything, because I would have bet anything. I would have bet the UFC $50
Try a little seasoned cheesesteak crazy puffs instead. They're only $3.99. Can't beat that in this economy. Cheesesteak.
Alabama
Well,
just
this is the real
scored.
deal.
Any other advice?
Yes, avoid highways. Now, Saquon? No. Now? There's a car right there. What's a car? Try new cheesesteak crazy puffs for $3.99. Little Caesars is the real deal. Pizza, pizza.
Catch UFC 321 Countdown airing this Sunday on ESPN, the official UFC YouTube channel. Preview the heavyweight title showdown coming to Abu Dhabi. Undisputed UFC heavyweight champ Tom Aspinall looks to defend the belt against the former interim title holder Cyril Gane. UFC 321 Countdown. Catch it Sunday on ESPN, UFC's YouTube channel. And now for the official decision brought to you by Disabled American Veterans, keeping our promise to America's veterans. Here's Joe Martinez.
Ladies and gentlemen, the guillotine submission comes officially 3 minutes, 5 seconds of round number 1. Your winner, Canada's own Charles Jourdain! I'm here with Charles Jourdain. Charles, how good does it feel to get this reception from this crowd?
Canada's the best, man. I love it. And by the way, guys, what you're looking at is the first duel of brothers in the UFC.
First set of Canadian brothers to make it to the UFC. You were throwing that jumping knee multiple times. Was that something you saw in preparation for this fight?
Yes, he does like looping shots. And if he does that right in the middle, everything's open. If you're fighting someone who fights circular, you need linear weapons. And that's what I use.
Well, let's take a look at it right here. You landed the jumping knee, and then you got another guillotine choke. You called that submission in the middle to this fight. How'd you know you were going to get him?
I know. I truly believe I have the best guillotine in the UFC. I'm not overconfident, but it's the best. And if I can put my knee in your face right before, it makes it even easier.
Charles, at 135, you are now 2-0. 2 finishes. You have looked amazing. What do you want next? How soon would you like to be back in the octagon?
Well, there's the BMF belt, but now I'm a DILF, so the DMF belt could be on the line. I could be fighting Marcus McGee. He's a guy who just fought Peter Yan. Lefty, strong guy. Give me my shot at top 15 and I'll represent Canada.
Well, congratulations. That was awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Canada's own Charles Jourdain.
And he is fierce when the fight starts. He is thoughtful in the build-up, and on the mic afterwards, the call-out was Marcus McGee. But Mr. Guillotine, Charles Jourdain, who is known as Air Jourdain for those flying knees. But Paul, we showed you what happened last November in his bantamweight debut in the UFC against Victor Henry. Something he's starting to be known for.
Yeah, and listen, look at this. Just all neck on that guillotine. And he's so dangerous with that. Another guillotine. This would be arm in. So he's got a different variety of attacks that he can hit you with. And again, he hurts you on the feet. He forces you to want to have to take it down. And he's got an answer for you every single time. And listen, Victor Henry and now David Grant, these are 2 veterans and strong competitors in the bantamweight division that he took out.
He said something very smart. He goes, hey, Davey does this open thing with his hands. He goes, so I knew it'd be open up the middle. That was exactly what he did. He threw it 3 times. Right before the knee jump, when yo, watch the jumping knee. He goes right to that jumping knee, gets rocked. Man, that was an amazing performance. Charles Jourdain is the real deal, man.
Certainly is. He got a performance in the night bonus for each of his last 2 guillotines that we showed.
I had a Fearock. I had Fearock, then the underdog with Tito, and then I had Kevin Holland and Steve Ritter. That's who I have. But you can go with whoever you want.
And if you're counting him out because you think Tom Aspinall is just too good, perhaps think again. This is a tricky puzzle to solve next week in Abu Dhabi. DC, is unbelievable as well. You're off to Abu Dhabi after this.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to be there to watch.
Who's Brendan
some massive fights. Hot
good. He's Canadian.
Walker trying to get another victory.
But the Raiders been on streak recently.
Zilgan should not be counted out. He is the real deal. This is a real heavyweight title fight. The whole fight card.
I got what I bet.
Amazing.
You're off the beat.
Listen, we want the big dogs. The heavyweight baddest man on the planet gets determined next week on ESPN.
Special start time, 10 a.m.
And she's
Eastern,
French.
7 Pacific.
French
Premium
Canadian.
on FX and ESPN Plus. And the women's flyweight division, it's a showdown between rising forces with very different paths to the top. And Oakdorf delivered on expectations as the polished striker from France. They got her all the way to a title shot. Tonight's the chance to prove she's still contender number 1 in the division. Now the rise of Canada's Jasmine winning UFC
You can bet the Canadian though. She is a Canadian.
no longer. She might be just one win away from hurting it. Next, she'll try to use the home crowd and her relentless pressure to pull off the biggest win of her career. It goes down next when we return to Vancouver.
I'm betting the cents in there, dude.
Oh, it's paying $12?
But I'm betting the cents, 90%.
That's great.
That's a mess over. We understand what a monster task.
I have $200 now. No, I have $100.
Yeah,
Our
that's
mission
fire.
is to spend less time fighting and more time with your loved ones and family.
Come on, do something. I know you got 50 each.
As well as securing the compensation you deserve. Call 866-954 or more today for your free consultation.
Chevy is more than an SUV. It's your safety check.
Whoa.
She has a chance, right? Since it's the female.
It's more than an SUV.
She has a chance. The girl that she's fighting just fought for a championship and got ruled.
Equinox or
Really?
Equinox EV.
And got ruled.
Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Fancy AI agents. You do, we all do, everyone does. HR, customer service, engineering, AI agents are built into the service platform we already use. Literally in every corner of our business. I have AI agents. Well, I gotta tell Jim. Jim's that way. Jim is that way.
Anything for the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light.
Look how big he is. He's not really long.
Right, no. Let me get this burr out, show me. What is this burr?
Two title fights in Abu Dhabi at UFC 321. We've talked about that. Khan and Aspinall. Joshua takes on Mackenzie Dern for the strawweight crown. UFC 321 special start time next week. Available now on ESPN PPV and UFC.com/PPV. Worldwide, Sean Wei Lee moves up. She's got a meeting with
I got birds everywhere.
who's sitting on top. Here's the landscape of strawweight to flyweights. Fluid situation here. Statements to be made from Manofio or Jasmine Jasdavicius as the jockey for position at 125 pounds. Takes another step. A force in the women's flyweight division, Francis Manofio going all in on another legacy-defining title run. She'll need her full arsenal against Canada's surging Jasmine Jasdavicius.
After coming up just short of winning the women's flyweight title against Valentina Shevchenko, Francis Manofio is on the inside track back to the top. With 7 straight dominant performances to kick off her UFC career, including a dominant decision over Erin Blanchfield in the heart of New Jersey, the beast from Nice is an emphatic win for once again making her case
The dynamic of the song is
as
bad.
she faces off with Canada's own Jasmine Jasdavicius. Surging into contention on a 5-fight win streak, Ontario's Jasdavicius does her best work on Canadian soil as she displayed with a one-sided victory over Miranda Maverick in Vancouver 2 years ago.
I guess we
And a
can keep
finish
it like
with
that.
Jessica Andrade in Montreal that has put her in the driver's seat on her road to the title. Coming up next, Manon, the Beast Fior goes toe-to-toe with Jasmine Jasdavicius.
We should make a bunch of agents that work across our teams. My gaggle will automatically collect time off requests from your department, and don't worry, I'll set guardrails so no one's on vacation for months at a time.
Nick and my gaggle ladies can plan our team's capacity and work with your agents to balance PTO and customer service coverage for our approval. Hey, Nick. Hey, what are you guys up to?
Talk about geese.
Oh, V formation. Sick. So sick.
Here you go, Mom.
What does Nick do here?
No clue.
Let's make an AI agent and figure that out.
Why don't you sit the bone?
All I wanted to do was help kids and families. Bank of America was just so important with getting things started. I feel we are growing together with Bank of America.
That opportunity to meet with Bank of America, that's what lifts communities like ours.
What would you like the power to do? Bank of America. Contact one of our
I need to do that water bowl tomorrow.
bankofamerica.com/local business. Fad diets, outrageous workouts. What haven't you tried? If weight loss isn't clicking, there may be a different way. Zepbound may help you go further in your weight loss journey. Zepbound helps adults with obesity lose weight and keep it off. People taking Zepbound lost up to 48 pounds. It works with your body, so you're not doing this alone. Dual activating Zepbound works differently. It activates the receptors of GLP-1 and GIP, two naturally occurring hormones. Don't take if allergic to it, or if you or someone in your family had medullary thyroid cancer or multiple endocrine neoplasia syndrome type 2. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduled procedures with anesthesia. If you're nursing, pregnant, plan to be, or taking birth control pills. Taking Zepbound with a sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems. If this is clicking for you, it may be time to take the next step in your weight loss journey. Click for more at Zepbound.com and ask your healthcare provider about Zepbound.
What does it mean to live a rich life? It means brave first leaps, tearful goodbyes, and everything in between. With over 100 years navigating market ups and downs, we'll help you move ahead with confidence. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
We'll make some basketball. We'll make some basketball.
That's your mother.
Anything with a clean, crisp taste of Bud Light.
He said it.
Welcome back to the tail of the tape. Big time matchup. Altering the landscape perhaps in the women's 125 division. A betting favorite here. She's 1 year younger than Canada's Jasmine Jasdavicius, who's entered the top 5 after her 5-fight win streak. Both fighters 5 feet 7 inches tall. We highlight the reach advantage for Jasdavicius, who looks to keep things going for Canada. Back inside the octagon for introductions. Here's Joe Martinez.
Well, confidence here for the next fight tonight. 3 rounds in the UFC flyweight division. Introducing to your first fighting out of the blue corner. She's a brawler sitting 5 feet 7 inches tall. Weighing in officially 125.5 pounds. Her record's in 10 degrees. With 3 defeats.
I got 3 breaks in it from my end.
Flyweight contender of the world. From Niagara, 14 fights, 12 victories.
Nice.
With 2 defeats, she is the UFC's
Nice.
number 2 ranked flyweight contender
Nice.
from Nice, France. Here is Manon the Beast Dion. And your referee in charge of the action, Dan Miraglia.
Big dance here after the misunderstanding of the fight time earlier this evening. If you're just joining us, Jasmine Jasdavicius, it's all there for the taking for the Canadian. Her 3rd fight of 2025. She says the UFC loves active contenders. She has been the most active, certainly among the women's flyweights. And now we're going to take down a title challenger in Manon Fiore.
And she fights.
Yes.
That's the business of her finishing. Not only is she fighting, she's winning and she's winning impressive.
Rear naked choke over Jessica Andrade in the first round at UFC 315 in Montreal a few months ago. The same night, Manon Fiore challenged for the title.
Much different challenge in front of her tonight. For as big of a win as that was, Manon Fiore's young. She's fresh in her career and she's still on the upswing. She gets a victory tonight. I don't know that you can deny her an opportunity against the winner of Valentin Shevchenko versus Whaley.
Shevchenko John will happen in Madison Square Garden next month.
Manon looks a little bit hesitant on the striking, doesn't she? Now she's pulling out for some reason. I'm going to take a wrestling breath.
Whoa! Stop that. Left hand!
That's not the
Jasdavicius is compromised. Fiore trying to capitalize.
Oh my God!
Huge shots from Fiore. Wow! A show-stopping first round knockout for the Beast.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
And what a way to make a statement that she is very much along the top.
That was gonna be the one leg too.
Jasdavicius is complaining about the stoppage. Oh man, she was.
Manon was actually pulling out to get her to come in.
I believe in justice.
Every time she would throw that jab, she would kind of pull herself back so it looked like she was evading her striking, but instead she was setting Jasdavicius up, knowing that Jasmine would try to close space and distance. That was beautiful by Manon Fiore.
Yeah, her legs were completely gone. And even when she hit the mat, you could tell she hadn't fully recovered. Wasn't really grasping onto anything.
She was laying flat on her belly, getting punched in the side of the head.
Now a look at tonight's blazing knockout moment brought to you by Buffalo Wild Wings. This certainly was that.
Just put it in the water. I'll be there in a minute, dude.
Oh, she stepped in on that one and just dropped that straight left. Hit knee to the body. Another knee on the way down. But then watch here. She's on her belly here. She's reaching, but look at these shots.
Yeah, she's reaching nowhere, unfortunately.
Manon with the slap.
Pushes that hand down.
Boom! That was nasty, boy. That was nasty by Manon Fiore. Wow.
And to halt the win streak of Jasmine Jasdavicius, who was riding 5 straight, and to do it like that, right? We see Manon Fiore win, be consistent over the course of winning decisions, but
yeah, but not
that's big.
Not showing just a one-punch power and just take the legs out of your opponent completely like that.
So Manon the Beast back in the win column in a big way. Still very much a player. She'll get her moment next.
Wish HR had fancy AI agents. You do. We all do. Everyone does. HR, customer service, field service, finance. Yeah. Engineering, you name it. AI agents are built into the ServiceNow platform we already use. They're literally in every corner of our business. I have AI agents. Well,
You're sticking it in the water all the way.
Jim's that way. Jim is
All
that
the
way.
way. I see your arm there. Why is your arm down?
Power Slap returns to Abu Dhabi for Showdown League this Friday from Space 42 Arena. Wolverine takes on Quickbeal for the light heavyweight championship. And Dumplight returns to take on undefeated Makini Manu. Tickets on sale now. Ticketmaster Abu Dhabi. For more information at thepowerslap.com. Okay, let's make this one official. And for that, we send it into Joe Martinez.
Ladies and gentlemen, it comes officially 1 minute 14 seconds. Round number 1. Your winner by TKO, Manon the Beast.
suis allée m'entraîner à Montréal avec une nouvelle équipe. Et voilà, le résultat il est là. J'ai juste envie de leur dire un grand merci à Firas, à Rob, à tous les sparring, à Eman qui va combattre juste après, qui va aussi faire une grosse performance, j'en suis sûr. Merci pour tout.
Yeah, I wanted to come back in here after my last fight. Obviously, I was a little depressed. It was a bad time. It was a rough time for me, but thankfully, I got together with my team and we were able to recover and get back in here and come back with a big win.
Manolo, let's take a look at your work here. It seemed like you were pulling her into that straight left hand right there. You were able to slap the hand down and rock her. Did you know that that would be available to you? And were you surprised at how badly you got hurt as quickly as you did?
Je sais que ça, c'est pas toujours oui, qu'elle va sentir comme ça.
Oui, on avait beaucoup travaillé sur l'anglais. Au premier round, c'était bien blanc, que l'anglais. Voilà.
Yeah, we worked a lot on our boxing and we're confident that we're going to come in here. There you go.
Well, that was a phenomenal performance. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Manolo.
This is what
Well, she said she didn't have to make
we got Chinese
a bunch of changes. I don't know. You're the girl that.
I think that's what the group might do. My dog would go nuts for that one.
Yeah. What's
I
going on around
remember
here?
I lost a lot. It's an expensive one.
Well, her and her partner and coach Aldrich and the changes and adjustments, as she called them, to train a TriStar and round out the skill set certainly paid off. It didn't take long for Manolo Fiore.
You want to be wrong? Say Manolo Fiore's hesitant. I knocked out right afterwards. That was nasty.
All right, check out ESPN's MMA show. Good guy, bad guy, that guy, DC. And check us out and watch on YouTube, ESPN 2 Plus. And listen to every podcast. Every Monday and Thursday. Do not miss it. Next week, the Octagon returns to Abu Dhabi, where Tom Aspinall sits on the heavyweight throne. He's the heavy favorite to stay there, but at UFC 321, the reigning champ is the kind of challenge that defines the title like zero gun, no tune-up fight. So while many look to Aspinall as the biggest and baddest, he has to prove he's more than just a fast riser, that he is the real thing.
John Jones called us last night and retired. John Jones is officially retired. Tom Aspinall is the heavyweight champion.
Yeah, John Jones is officially retired.
When Dana announced that John Jones retired, I was like, let's move on from this whole waiting thing. And let's go do my job again, because I've been a year not doing my job. Absolutely no training, no fighting. I've been fit the whole time, I've been in the gym the whole time. You know, took my eye off the ball.
They put a flavor like this with a regular
punch. Since my last fight, I've controlled so much since my last fight. I've not got to show that. Yeah.
Who's the next big heavyweight star?
Tom Aspinall.
He is, again, the next advancement of the evolution of the sport.
He can strike, he can grab, he can do it all.
Strikes off the attempt here from Aspinall.
He's so fast for a big man, so dynamic.
Oh! The power is different. The finishing instincts are just different. Oh! Tom Aspinall! He is just known through all the competition so far. Never has a heavyweight side in the UFC. So easy. He is the best finisher, certainly that we've ever seen in the heavyweight division.
Yeah, he's the best in the heavyweight division. Because they're going good. Heavyweight division.
Pretty much. There was only one. Gone. John Smith in like 45 seconds.
That's a man 45 times.
Those shots by Gan. He puts it into the canvas. It is a masterpiece by Cyril Gan.
This man is a problem. He's the most technical heavyweight striker by far. There's not even an argument.
The in and out movement, the speed, the footwork. Oh, goes down! And that is it!
Yes, and the leader from the Liverpool, these big, strong, hard-hitting heavyweights are having to
I'm surprised they gave Aspinall and John a pretty good paper pay-per-view, main card, Madison Square
It's
Garden.
gonna be like the worst pay-per-view of the year because that two really start at 11.
It's in New York.
If it is, then I don't know.
That's where they said it was, Madison Square Garden.
Parce que comme vous savez tous, c'est que le très complet, on l'a vu dans ces combats.
Get the spray ball.
La particularité de tout ce qu'on a vu dans ces combats, c'est qu'il n'a jamais combattu une personne.
That makes sense.
I see myself being John saying this. Anybody else?
So the main fight's gonna be at like 5, 4 or 5.
UFC heavyweight title knots around the waist.
Well, 20 already technically has promoted to undisputed champion after John Jones retiring earlier this year for Tom Aspinall.
Yeah, he technically has the belt right now.
Fight time in UFC history at just over 2 minutes. He's also had to be patient in terms of being able to compete. We haven't seen him since mid-2024. He loves competition, DC. As I said, patiently waiting. Next Saturday, the time is upon him for his true reign to start as the fattest on the planet.
Well, Tom Aspinall wants to be active. He just hasn't had that opportunity. But watching him in the past, man, Tom Aspinall's different. You watch the speed at which he moves with. You watch the power that he has. The way that he has dominated this division is not like anything we have seen for a really long time. He is so quick, so powerful. But what he also has that people don't really pay much attention to is the ground game. His submission skills is next level too. Tom Aspinall seems like the type of guy that can sit atop the heavyweight division as a champion for a really, really long time. And I'm excited to see what that can hold.
But still, you want to talk about somebody that has the athleticism, the speed, and the striking ability to match up with somebody like Tom Aspinall. It's still got. This guy is dynamic. And also, with just his hands. We see the knees and the elbows that still have. You talk about the Tom Aspinall's like, no, we can't sleep on the fact that.
Why you look so big, Sean? I could do it the big Sean.
He has shown an ability to submit on the ground, and you know that he has been relentlessly working on that takedown defense to keep this title fight on the feet as long as possible.
I've seen Cyril Gane training with Olympic level wrestlers. This is the fight. There is no other fight at heavyweight. This is the fight.
Special start time for
Durden's up. All I want to see is Durden's big booty. That's all I care about.
He is a championship title header. The strawweight belt is up for grabs between
Fighting for a belt.
as Sean Whaley moving up to challenge Shevchenko. Also, Umar Nurmagomedov. His first action is against Mario Bautista after he challenged Murat earlier this year. Ranked contenders and champions across the board in Abu Dhabi.
Why do you look like
next
that?
weekend.
Why do you look like that, Sean? Look at Sean.
Up next, fans happen to see this
He just
man
sits
on
there.
Fight Night. One of
The
the
best player.
popular athletes on the UFC roster. Marlon Chito Vera returns to his first action in 14 months. He challenged for the title. He's proven to be elite, but after taking some time,
The last guy that he fought was freaking Sean.
he's charged again to go for the goal. His task tonight is to hold off the streak. Payments are obviously one of the feel-good resurgent stories in MMA. 6 wins in a row have put him in the top 10 and has more support than ever after a career-defining victory over Jose Aldo in his home city of
I think I bet Zahabi here.
Zahabi and Vera
Did you?
on deck for Vancouver next.
So my bet would have been cooked.
I bet Cheeto, but he was the underdog.
I bet the underdog last fight, and I bet
To test the toughness of the Kia Sorento Expo and the Kia Sorento Turbo Hybrid, we recreated the wettest springs, hottest summers, windiest falls, and coldest winters to prove these 3-row SUVs were built for the unstoppable. Get 0% APR for up to 48 months, plus 1,000 resale bonus cash on the purchase of select new 2025 Sorento models. We should make a bunch of agents that work across our teams.
Gaggle agents.
My Gaggle will automatically collect time off requests from your department and don't worry offset card bills, so no one's on vacation for months at a time.
Nick and my Gaggle agents can plan out his capacity and greatness to bonus PTO and customer service coverage for power.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Nick. Hey, Rick, what's up, dude?
Talk about geese.
Oh,
V formation. Sick. So sick. What does Nick do here? That's making AI agent. Figure that out.
A few years ago, my daughter Marion was diagnosed with a rare autoimmune disease. It took such a toll on her. She ended up in a wheelchair. The doctors had rushed in everything they could. Gosh, I miss her so much. But she's in London now. Just ran a marathon.
You ran a marathon.
You love it. Now you gotta get
All
one
I
of
want
those
to do is
pouches.
help kids and
Like
families.
to inspire any other backpacker.
Bank of America was just so important
Yeah,
with
keep it
getting things
unzipped and keep
started.
that out if you want.
I
Or you can tuck it and be
we
a
are
nice
growing
girl.
together with Bank of America.
Have the opportunity to meet Bank of America. That's what this means to ours.
If you can train peps to be cool with that, if you did it from a little kid.
bankofamerica.com/localbusiness.
Keep right.
True men, one stage, all the stakes in middleweight. One corner, rising force from Holland, dangerous and determined to seize the moment tonight. And what a ride to this point from right here to River over the last 11 months. He promises the best is still yet to come. Right now, has proven himself. Years in the game at the highest level, marked by big fights, and now ready to remind the world who he is as someone who may step in and steal a big moment for himself and crash the top five. While getting closer, main event Vancouver is approaching. Featherweight finisher, meanwhile, in a couple of weeks, Steve Garcia has looked dominant during his 6-fight win streak. Looking to slow down the also streaking David Oyama. He's drew about 4 straight wins. Up and coming next fight night. November 3rd from the Apex. Main card 7 p.m. Eastern on ESPN Plus. And ESPN app. 2 more fights before that main event. Both of them are huge as we head to 135 pounds. And make a name as one of the fastest finishers at bantamweight. Chito Vera's made a living gunning down legends and upstarts alike. Tonight, they'll confront Montreal's Amen Zahavi.
Marlon Vera has established Dominion as a top force to be reckoned with for the last half a decade, with victories over champions and contenders alike. Yet for a hot hand like Amen Zahavi, the best way around is straight through.
I've been a problem to a lot of people because I came ready, I came prepared, and I always show up in the best shape I possibly can.
He's beaten some of the best fighters in bantamweight history, and it would just be a nice notch on my belt to secure that I belong and I'm undeniable.
The UFC's most iconic fighter to ever hail from Ecuador, Chito Vera does his best work dishing out punishment when the lights are brightest. With monumental wins over the likes of Sean O'Malley, Frankie Edgar, and Dominic Cruz, the 32-year-old Vera is in his prime and poised to make another run at the title.
I believe I'm in my prime, and the main reason I'm very dangerous is because I train extremely hard and I bring in the best competition I can to get me ready for any fight.
After some early trials and tribulations in his UFC career, Montreal's Amen Zahavi has gone scorched earth with 6 straight wins, skyrocketing into the top 10 of the division, a staple of the famed TriStar gym that produced Georges St. Pierre. The time for a signature win is now.
Now I'm very concerned because I'm hungry. I'm starving. I want everything he's got. I want everything all these big names have. And I'm gonna take it.
too.
I'll try to leader out there for you all the time.
Discipline, dedication, and devotion.
But
Those
it's
are
not that hard.
the key words that Amen Zahavi used to describe his success inside of UFC. He's so candid and frank in describing his own ability.
You don't need it
Saying
for
he's not the most
the
athletically gifted or physically dominant, so instead he has to win fights by using his mind. And he's been doing that. On a 6-fight unbeaten streak, Zahavi had the biggest win of his career thus far this past May, when he defeated the former UFC champion Jose Aldo. He called it his MMA iceberg moment. It was 20 years of hard work under the surface with the Hall of Famer Aldo at the very tip. But he said now, after that, he thought to call his shot and get an opponent he asked for in the form of Chito Vera. And the 37-year-old believes that with a victory here, a title shot is very well in the near future.
Thank you very much, Megan. Yes, resurgent to describes Aiden Zahabi at one point. He had a setback in 2017. Over the course of the next 3.5 years, he only competed one time ball. But since then, 6 straight victories into the top 10. That's saying something. When you get to the top 10 of this division, it really speaks to how good you are and how consistent you are. And Aiden Zahabi, that other big moment here.
Yeah, absolutely. He's just got to ride off that momentum from that Jose Aldo fight, which was a crazy fight. And, you know, you got to give credit to Jose Aldo. He looked really good in that fight. Aiden Zahabi stayed patient. He knew that it was going to be a battle. And
He's bored. He's
and talking about these two different fights and how they're different. Whereas with Jose Aldo, he said, listen, it's going to start hard. It's going to get easy. He said, listen, this one with Chito Vera is the exact opposite. It's going to start easy and only get harder from there. And he's expecting Chito to come out harder and more aggressive than ever. And we said, what, you're expecting something that's never happened before? He said, yes, that's what I have to do. I have to think about worst case scenario with this fight to be prepared.
I asked him how important it was to start fast. He goes, it's not that important because I know he's going to be better. He's not going to show up as the same guy that I saw before. I asked him about a title shot. He said, Marok's doing the job for me because if he's beating everybody in the wild opponents, and I'll get there much quicker than I anticipated.
Despite being on the road, carrying his Ecuadorian flag, still a lot of support as there always is for the fan favorite Marlon Chito Vera. He's seen the top of the mountain as he fought Sean O'Malley over the course of 5 rounds of the UFC Championship on the line. Says DC got a little bit burned out with a quick turnaround against Davis and Figueiredo, but also he was kind of shooting himself in the foot known for legendary training runs. 10+ miles consistently. He liked that runner's high, but this time he's been working on short, explosive conditioning, and he expects to start faster than he has in the past.
Yeah, he said the sprints are to remind him that you gotta be quick with everything you do. He is historically a slow starter. And in 5-round fights, that doesn't matter as much. In 3-round fights, it's much more important. So I asked him, I said, hey, you took a lot of time off between this. He said, I did all the things that I needed to do. I spent time with my family. He said, I would take a little, go watch kids train, go watch them do sports. He said, it really did refresh my mind. Hey, everybody loves Chito, right? That's just the truth. No matter where we go, people love Chito. But Chito, while he loves everything about fighting, it's much better for him when he's winning. He understands.
Alrighty, we got Chito Vera and freaking Zahabi or something.
Yeah, absolutely. And listen,
I don't know, man. This is long.
He's spectacular. All he really has to do is not let these early rounds, or in particular, this is only a 3-round fight. You can't just drop that first round. You can't always anticipate to go and get these guys out of there. When you're fighting the best guys.
Did you lose yet, Burper?
Sometimes it's going to be difficult to get the big finish. You want it. You're always hunting.
Bad kitty.
You gotta get on in there and grab all the rounds to be able to get these decisions.
Huge fight in the top 10 landscape at 135 pounds. Upcoming between Chito Vera.
Zahabi. Ivan Zahabi.
7 years old. Both athletes might be 8 inches tall. Smallest range of 2 inches for the Ecuadorian. Who's a smaller.
Purper said I'm out. Well, send me your bets then, Purper. Make a legit bet.
Next fight tonight, 3 rounds in the UFC Bantamweight division. Introducing to you first, fighting out of the blue corner. This mixed martial artist is 5 feet 8 inches tall. Weighing officially 135 1/2 pounds. Its record stands at 13 victories with 2 defeats. He fights out of Montreal, Quebec, Canada. The UFC's number 9 ranked bantamweight contender. Here is Aiden Zahabi.
Purper said 10 cents up to $1.65.
And across the octagon, his opponent
What does that mean?
he makes some money. He weighed in at the bantamweight limit, 136 pounds, and holds a veteran record of 23
Thank you.
victories, 10 defeats. With 1 draw, he is the UFC's number 7 ranked bantamweight contender. Is the Johnny Manami Ecuador. Presentando Marlon Chito.
Zahabi says, I want what he has and what the other big names have, and Zahabi's name will continue to grow if he makes them 7 in a row. This one clock is brought to you by Buffalo Wild Wings. Zahabi in red, Vera in yellow.
She goes going forward. She said that when he was all that cardio, he wouldn't even get tired late in fights. He said now he's actually getting tired because he's doing so much more, so much earlier in fights.
Well, for what, flex? Probably. I don't know, bro. Fucking, you know that Kamara's gonna get like 8 or 9. Like bottom there. Quentin Johnston could get 30, but he could also get 4. You really don't know.
Yeah, they got 4.
Or whatever.
He got 7.
Yes, whatever he got. Probably Quentin just because he has a bigger upside right now.
He bricked, got hurt, and then now he's playing against him. So he missed 1 week.
Circumstances as Era throws the leg.
He probably got hurt in this game.
Who? Kamara?
But that's probably why he bricked the game. The last game he played, the only game he bricked was because he got hurt.
I mean,
Andy,
probably Johnson.
Michael just said, Big Michael just said that Tre'Davious Ward's on IR. Nicole's best point.
And I think that's a lot of the time spent before coaching. You can tell that this guy has a real solid
Kamara is projected 3 points less than Johnson. But I had Johnson, or I had Kamara. Sorry. Alright, here's another good question. Kamara or Etienne?
I don't know what Trevor's been doing. What's he been doing?
Like consistently 10 points minimum. It hasn't got over 20. He's got like 18, 19 rebounds. He's like 10 to 19 players.
He's got to be very careful reaching down.
Well, at this point, Alvin Kamara's been asked for me. So I'd probably go to Etienne, I guess.
This coach's camp brought to you by Cuervo.
I say that, he's going to get 20 this week. I hope he does, because I think I'm starting it.
Both legs. You take the center, push your back down. He's seen everything, bud. Beautiful. That kicks nice. Here we go,
At least we don't got to fight past that much anymore. You know when you aim it at her, keep it
right there, Paul. When Amber's Zahabi's behind that shell and circling left, it would seem like she was doing a lot of leg kicks. But she's circling right back into her leg kick. Do it once. But when he's conventional.
Right now, it's getting backed up pretty aggressively here. Zahabi's starting to
So with Vegas Day, it's not that much of a
combination for Zahabi
because in Rick's league I have Jamar Chase, so I'm already at a 78% chance.
I like that too.
Well, I would say Johnson and Etienne, but I guess Etienne's harder decision just because of the running back too.
Right now, Etienne is my starting running back. And I have Kamara at my flex.
And Amber throws hard.
And then I could put, now I'm going to keep goofball in my super. I like goofball.
Super flex.
And the kicks for Cheeto have always been such a
It's already, I mean, you can start wherever you want, but most people start quarterback.
Left hand comes from Zahabi.
Bob's on that pressure now.
Just don't cover that right hand.
Pressure for the Canadian.
Hi, I'm Glenn.
I'm Lauren. I'm
I'm Dean. I've worked for Lucky's Automotive Network for over 40 years. Hughes is a family business. I've seen 3 generations lead it, but the real family is all of us. We've stayed so long because we're supported, not just in our work, but
the Grizzly isn't too bad. I can make that work.
Part of for 4 decades. Us, our team, Fuse.
Well, it's probably more expensive.
It's definitely more expensive than the Stoker.
Across our teams.
For sure.
My gaggle will automatically collect time off.
So it's just better to back.
Don't worry.
Grizzly has more nicotine in it than Stoker's does. Bad kid. You're a bad kid. Hey. You better send me a video you doing this, or you're not gonna get the Mexican wedding cake.
So sick.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, Copenhagen Wintergreen, the only reason you don't, if you got Copenhagen Straight is,
What did he say?
he said, better than the shit you do. Friggin', if you had Copenhagen Straight, it's way better than Grizzly Straight. Just like Copenhagen Wintergreen's the best wintergreen. You just don't like wintergreen. Yeah. So, this is the way it is. Copenhagen takes the best of it.
Sometimes you land something wrong or it gets snapped to a
Just the best. Like if you look at that Grizzly can.
Debo Samuel's out for you better start him or start you better change it.
If you
if anything, it's going to affect the grip more than it's going to.
I don't know, I think that Grizzly stuff is not 100% American, is it? Is it 100% America? Because a lot of it, some of the cans have like 20% imported. At least I'm supporting America.
First round was hard to judge, man.
Yeah, both guys have been
Grizzly from
One of the brands there had imported tobacco on it.
They've got the hobby reality. I think he just needs to go.
He was.
He does a really good job of getting forward.
No, made in the USA.
Yeah, it's manufactured by American stuff.
Yeah, which is owned by like Atria or something, which owns like Skull and Copenhagen. Skull's all of them. Bad. At least that's how it was a few years ago.
Headquarters in Tennessee.
This is what we'd like to see a little more from there. Right? So I think the hands going a little bit here.
He's got to throw a little bit intense. Yeah, that's bad. Crazy job.
Represent right out of Clarksville, Tennessee. Hey man, the only can of Grizzly purple that I like was the Grizzly Dark Wintergreen. That's fine. I'm a wintergreen guy. If you're a straight guy, you're not gonna like wintergreen. You just won't. Try Copenhagen Straight. I guarantee you'll like it better. Guarantee. We're back at the negotiating table.
Now you back at the table.
He's stalking right now.
You completely forgot that
He's trying to recap
Ferguson hasn't had his body.
As long as you don't keep back
And neither is freaking.
you can't let him completely take nothing. He's got to be hitting it.
So if you trade me one, you're gonna have to drop.
Again, extending the combination.
I mean, not really.
It's a hobby
You
stand.
gotta drop a shot.
Defensively responsible.
He said, I don't talk like that. This is how you talk, kitty. I'll wash dang Worcestershire. It's Washington.
Always take his time, patient, because he knows, right?
You think you gonna go pick a pumpkin in Washington? You gonna Washington in the sea? Damn pumpkin. It ain't a pumpkin, it's a pumpkin. He's washing pumpkins. You know right, man.
Which one should I do? Which one should I trade if I win? George Kittle first. Which one should I trade?
Well, that's a pretty easy question right there. I'm gonna let you figure that one out for yourself.
Yeah, Sips.
If you ask me about trades, you're never gonna get one to go through. I don't freaking trade because
You don't know how to trade.
no, it's just that I'm not stupid.
Yeah, you won't take a trade unless it's like absolutely in your territory.
Pretty much. I mean, it can't be not. It has to be like.
It can't be a trade-off. It can't. Yeah, no, it can't be like it has to be just like that.
Pretty much.
It has to be Justin Jefferson.
Hey, I offered you George Pickens. This is the best you're gonna get out of here. I offered you George Pickens and DK for Jeff.
I would have took Pickens for Jeff before, right after the injury.
Bro, I guarantee.
And he didn't want to do it.
Well, listen. The thing is that he's still gonna pop off. Why? He had 30 some last week.
Maybe see the way we work across our teams. Automatically collect time off requests from your department, and don't worry, I'll set guardrails so no one's on vacation for months at a time.
So you don't want to
Every single good player.
Since you have two good tight ends, you can only use one of them.
Sick. So sick.
There's no point having two of them. That's just like me in the earlier in the season. I had 5 running backs that were averaging 15, 20 points a game. So I traded them. And I got value back. I traded. I got value back. Well, that's given. We're trying to figure out what do you want. That's the one like seriously for drinking more. I mean, like that's enough. That's not bad.
It's coming down to this.
That's not bad, man. But I need to see how it feels.
The thing is that on 49ers, they like have no one other than Christian. They're like cool. So freaking, George probably gonna do pretty good this week. Devo's not. Where's Devo?
That's how we should do the job.
He wasn't.
Well,
I like Cheeto. Going back to this Orthodox stance, I think he stuck it badly and put it down with that.
not her.
Good job.
Why'd you tell him?
What do you mean? He's so dumb.
You did tell him.
Bro, it's literally on the site. You can look.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I would have never known.
No, he would have never known if I wouldn't have told him. For sure, Sushi.
I actually wouldn't have.
No, because he didn't know that before you told him.
Dude, he would have knew eventually. He would have found out.
Oh yeah, but I did not know.
He throws bigger shots than Cheeto, right? So it looks like he's doing more damage than he might be doing. That right here.
That's not Devontae. Somebody want to
Sometimes it's very good. A little too comfortable with his defense, right? He's a guy that's able to block out the shots. He's like, move out of the way.
Luka's gonna be out for like 3 weeks. Get that right there.
Hey, man.
That's
He's gonna come back in 2 weeks.
They're going to keep move him out until after the bye at least.
What do you think, Bruce?
Answering back with an extended combination here in the busier fight.
All he has is a sprained ankle. I mean, the guy's gonna be back soon.
Who?
Coker.
He said it's broke.
He'd be on IR. The sprained ankle. Everybody made it out like it was dang freaking ruptured Achilles or something.
Bruce said that Coach Bill's going to trade afterwards. Just in general. He didn't state his opinion on it. He was like, I don't wish to speak on it now.
Yeah, because he's my team this week.
Yeah. Wait, you guys are playing each other again?
I'm Bruce this week. We're the Bruce.
That's important for them. This round strong here. Just under 90 seconds.
Yeah, it's not going to take still. It's a Hobby's fighting a good round.
Yeah, he is.
You don't want to rush us?
Yeah. A lot of kicks. Really good leg kicks.
It's not the reason why I've been losing, but I'm starting to figure out back and score good. You want Tony Pollard? I got Rico Dowd, Rashawn White, Devontae Williams, Jameer Gibbs. Then I got like 5.
Nice compliment right there. You can't sit back too much.
Those are like 4 running backs.
Gotta keep working.
That's very good. Devontae Williams, we've been through this stuff. Devontae Williams has had a better fantasy year than all of your names.
Oh, hey, if you're gonna trade Brittany, I'm gonna beat Devontae. I just can't do it.
Wait, Devontae
Yeah, Devontae Adams. No, you don't trade. The only thing I recommend not doing is Dowell and whatever other running back he has that has Rashawn White. Rashawn White and Dowell, I'm the person who's gonna do it. I know that they might still do good, but they're not a long-term fix. They're just a band-aid to the bigger issue. You want Javonte Williams. Do you want any of it? That's the only 2 cents you're getting from me.
I wish HR had fancy AI agents. You do.
But he's like their number 1 guy.
HR, customer service, field service, yeah, engineering, you name it. AI agents are built into the service.
I mean, unless you're willing to give up, Kyron or, CE for Jameer. Good luck. Pretty much, that's all he's gonna take.
Jim's that way.
That's all he's gonna take. He ain't taking nothing up. He's keeping Jameer.
Yeah, you can't trade for Jameer unless you give me something like that's not super busted, but pretty busted. Jameer for Kyron, or no, Jameer for Genty, and then you gotta give me like CeeDee Lamb for like one of my wide receivers.
Ask Flap why I'm getting the message. Why am I getting the message on my email account?
Judge Maxim scores it 29-28 for
That's what I got.
Judge D'Amato 29-28 for
He doesn't know you're talking about.
And Judge Bell
You mean the text messages?
28 for the winner by
I was wondering why he wasn't
decision.
responding. I asked him if I could log in an hour ago.
I'm here with Eamon Zahabi. Eamon, when you walked in the center, did you think you had done enough to get the victory?
Yes, sir. I thought I won the first and the last round.
That was an amazing fight. Is that what you expected now that you're fighting?
Who used phase SJLA? All caps.
And I proved it again tonight.
Both these messages.
I leave it all out there.
does it say? That's like our old school friggin' old school thing.
He says an old school thing. He said, and Caffeine said, I'm back.
Remember Faye's XJLS thing? No, that was from Polo.
Really?
Yeah, she wanted a Faye's name. We just did like 4 random, like we just spammed it. We put Faye's and we went
I'm back. I just posted a new vid. You just posted a new vid, Caffeine.
Is it Xbox? Xbox messages?
Is it Xbox messages, Kitty?
Yeah, absolutely. If you now want
I think the YouTube alarm hates me. I'll go check out your vid right now. YouTube algorithm? Well, it doesn't hate you. It just doesn't know you yet. The algorithm needs long form videos to build and find who likes your content. The more videos, the more data it has to push out, right? The algorithm does not hate you, it just doesn't know you yet. Stay consistent. It'll be slow at first, but then it'll find the people. It'll find the people that like your content. Then you build your fan base. It's a process. Get to 100 long form videos.
Zahabi was busier. He was definitely busier. The third round was landing.
And then they'll have more data so they can recommend your content to the people that want to watch it. Alright, let me go check out your video. I got you. Go watch Caffeine's video. And if you can get 1% better every video over 100 videos, that's 100% better. So just watch videos and study it, and you're young still, so you got plenty of time. I need to stalk the algorithm and throw it in the trunk of a car and drive it to the desert and have it get to know me then. Yes, that is the strat. Blaze of Glory, here we go. Let's see how his cat cut 30 minutes ago. Oh, what kind of AR is that, dude? That AR looks weird. Yeah. Oh, hey, bro. Hey. The ratio for long form videos, okay, when you go, when you see the little screen where your video is on CapCut, there's a ratio. There's a ratio, so I can make it short explaining it.
Yeah, I worked that are bigger now, which is dope.
I can show you, bro, because you have black bars. Let me show you real quick.
Matt, Dad, you remember you used to have black bars?
I did, I had black bars. See, I made this mistake too, Caffeine. I got you, bro. Okay, so like I'm editing a video right now, since you're Caffeine, you can see it for now. Alright.
You're the only one that gets to see it.
Alright, I'm editing a video right now, right? Here's CapCut. Okay? I'm gonna bring the mouse over here to this ratio. You see how it's a full screen? The ratio for YouTube videos is 16:9. My ratio on my GoPro is already 16:9, but if you don't have the ratio and you film it off a phone or something, you can go to 16:9, and this is where you're gonna have full screen on your videos, 16:9. And then on Shorts, you can adjust it to Shorts. Shorts will be 9:16. Let me put.
Right here, Daddy.
It's not on here.
Yeah, it says right there, 9:16.
Oh, there it is, 9:16. Right there. That'd be a short, right? And there's different ones for different platforms, but those are the 2 main ones you're gonna need. And you see I'm fishing. You get a little sneak peek. I got a video coming out tomorrow. I ran my first race last weekend. But just remember that. Try to get the black bars out of there. Alright. I'm gonna watch the rest of it.
I wish he was in Indiana so you can actually come over.
Alright. Oh, alright. Thanks. I'll definitely do it on the next video. Yeah. Because then you look at the full screen and you can zoom your video in or out depending on what you need. Alright.
Well, how about that?
Alright, he's shooting a 9 mil. That makes more sense now.
Add to the color of the story of Mike Malott, who's also a pro athlete and plays for the LA.
Are you a lefty, bro?
Just earlier this season,
Are you a lefty?
Colorado as teenager took a big hit, and you know you can't let it go.
Dang, dude, you look like you live out in Oklahoma tumbleweed land, dude.
Robert's a UFC fighter, so ended up on the box. Just about to drop the puck against the Carolina.
You're righty.
Gotta love it. So both in action at the same time. Mike Malott in a huge fight here in Vancouver.
Oh, that's cool. Arizona. With the cactus. You honestly could have made this into a short. It's only 2 minutes and 38 seconds long. Just shoot the cactus. Poor cactus.
Canada's Mike Malott gets his wish of seeing Holland's best.
Mike wants my best, but I don't think it lasts me. My opponent is a tough veteran. He's fought a lot of tough guys. He's got a lot of octagon experience.
I hope that music isn't copyright, but I mean, it doesn't really matter.
The most prolific fighter of his generation, Kevin Holland has made 22 loss to the
That music is definitely copyright.
2020. Tonight,
But it doesn't really matter right now.
and if victories over
Oh, you don't get a strike to the eye.
told us anything, it's that the Trailblazer still has his mind on blazing his way into contention.
Yeah, it's my 5th fight this year, and I'm definitely hoping to get a 6th one in. So everything goes smooth, I'll be right at 6.
A fan favorite in the Great White North, who broke through in a big way with a 39-second submission of Shavon Smotritsky.
Is that a skull rock?
Contender series.
That's a skull rock.
Isn't one to hear the judges' scorecards very often, carrying an 80% finish rate in his 5 UFC victories.
Like, comment, and subscribe. That's.
In Montreal.
I will leave a like, Captain.
I'm better than my opponent because I'm one of the most well-rounded guys in the division. Half of my wins are submission, half of my wins are
Blaze glory. I like the thumbnail too. And I like the with straight cigar and wordiness.
It was from his video to Garden. I think he put his
My video was recommended after yours. I took the pics in the last part of the video, new camera. Also for thumbnails, thumbnails don't gotta be complicated, but you can get free trials for different ones for 30 days. But I use Canva or Adobe Express. There's also another one called Pixta that's really good.
He is so passionate, so grateful for these opportunities that he gets to raise that flag and fight so often at home.
Where did you do your thumbnail?
If the welterweight top 15 should take out Kevin Holland tonight, it would be a huge
You don't get better at it, bro. Like, I do like the Fall Creek 5K. One's decent. The shotgunning drink video, that's pretty decent. But you just gotta work on your thumbnails and just a couple little things. You got this, dude. You're gonna learn.
Just talked about it in the interview that we just saw from him, that he is one of the most well-rounded guys in this division. When you're split 50-50 basically on whether you finish fights on the
We
ground.
can talk about monetization once he gets a little down the road.
The level that this young man is at.
He needs to. Yeah. So, right, bro, listen, you're a long way away from this right now, but monetization, YouTube is really strict on monetization, bro. And like, so I went and applied for monetization. He said I got a long form vlog coming out soon. It's like an hour, so it's gonna take a long time. Yeah. Just get 1% better every video. But I know you're a little down the road for monetization, but you know, you're gonna have to just make sure that you make all original content. You don't post anybody else's content or anything. That's why I deleted all my shorts that had other people's stuff. And make sure your banner and your little profile picture here is good. And just try to keep your thumbnails original as much as possible. And try not to do stupid stuff, like really stupid stuff. They're really strict, but I'm reapplying November 5th, so I'll let you know how that goes. But yeah, bro. So the ratio, work on a Canva or a thumbnail maker. And you got this, bro. Just get 1% better every video, and you know, a year from now, I expect to see your videos freaking top notch. All right. It'll work out eventually, bro. I just had to go through and tweak things and edit a bunch of streams and edit thumbnails and edit banners and like make everything. Yeah, Canva, but you can get in Canva, right when you run out your free trial for that, get Adobe Express, and you will be like amazed at how much easier it is to make thumbnails. Like they're so easy, and just keep it simple. Freaking, yeah, you got this, bro. I believe it. I believe you. All you do is type in YouTube thumbnail Canva or YouTube thumbnail Adobe Express. Look, freaking free trial. And if you have videos planned out just before the free trial goes up, make a bunch of thumbnails for all your videos. Or you can pay for a subscription.
Compare it to that.
And also, to tell you, you're not really working.
It is Sunday night, you're right.
So you might just have
Texas, the rising Mike Malott. Now, Malott's actually
You'll let you. You'll be able to watch a little bit too, right? You watch it over there?
Edge increase for Holland.
Like ish?
Yeah. Flip, according to the odds makers. Here's Joe Martinez.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here we go with the co-main event. 3 rounds of schedule in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing you first, fighting in the blue corner. This mixed martial artist is 6 feet 1 inch tall. He weighed in at the welterweight limit 171 pounds and holds a record of 12 victories, 2 defeats with 1 draw. He fights at a Foothill,
Mike Malott.
He weighed in officially 170 and 1/2 pounds and holds a record of 28 victories, 14 defeats, 1 no contest. He fights out of Fort Worth, Texas, USA. Here is Kevin.
Anyways, I'm gonna hop off here. See you on the next one, dude. See ya. Thanks for tuning in. As always.
Vanessa Hansen on hand with us here in Vancouver. Mike Malott looking for another scalp on all soil. Took care of Charles Radke earlier this year at Montreal. Kevin Hollins is the one on the other side. Malott doesn't even want to touch gloves. Wants to keep it all business. Malott's in red, Hollins in black.
Yeah, imagine Drake Day pops off 25 again. 25 again.
And
27 last week.
Malott was a coach at Alpha Male. Before he started his own career, right? He was fighting and training fighters, and the coach's mind is very important, as we just saw in Eagles a hobby fight.
And Malott didn't rush it. He really stayed patient in terms of restarting his career. Got his jiu-jitsu black belt. That's why he has finishes both grappling and knockouts. Kevin Hollins, this is his 28th UFC appearance. In his debut in 2018, 7 years on the roster, 28 fights.
This dude is fighting 4 times a year on average. And he must be a dream to happen, right? You always got a guy that's willing to say, yeah, I'll fight.
Not only say, yeah, I'll fight,
win it by fighting next.
Yeah. And also, not out there just like trying to win. He's not just out there collecting checks. This dude is not in here with the idea that he can't get the job done. He always has real belief that he's going to win every fight. And this fight, Mike Malott standing in range like that does not suit him. This is better for Kevin Holland to use that speed, athleticism, and height to his advantage.
Powerful exchange. Really flashed heads, I think, I remember that too.
Malott is fast.
He's fast and he's powerful.
He wants to stay in range. Look at that, he broke free right away. Right hands from Kevin Holland sits him down.
Big hammer fist there for Holland.
Nice right hand there by Kevin. Off that kick. Malott trying to throw a lazy kick. Kevin caught it and just fired a right hand.
Already offensive from his back.
Kevin punched him in the thigh.
This is where that reach advantage for Holland really could pay off.
Nice sweep there by Malott. Oh my goodness.
Patriots are playing the Jets, right?
Are they?
Yeah. Oh, Jets will get a lot of points. I already know. I think that's their first game, right?
So right hands as Holland scrambles back to his feet. And now Malott.
No, the first game was winning on
Takedown. Now Holland uses that momentum.
Holland Mallet. Next time, this is why you gotta put your plate away, dude. Come on, man. Come put your plate away. Stop it. Put your plate away, man. That's the same your spaghetti. Then you just leave places.
Was able to dock it,
Especially that left hook from Mike Malott.
Oh, nice. He's going to tuck him here. Oh, good balance by Holland. Malott even stepped around to try to get that thing out. That was no, boys.
Mr. Shawley.
That's two in a very short span of time. Yes, of course.
I know what the hurt, but still twice that he's hurt. So now the tracker wraps up. We saw a more deductive from Drew Dolan earlier tonight. The same thing was a real fight-altering blow. The first one didn't really slow down Holland very much. A very brief stoppage of about 15 or 20 seconds, but this one, we're over a minute now counting, and Holland is still on his knees.
And the crowd is seeing it, and thinking that it might have landed on the belt, but it's entire shin and foot, and just a cut for sure.
No, I didn't say it was intentional. I wanted an answer. minutes on the time clock.
Oh yeah, it hit the cup all the way up. It hit the cup all the way up the entire time. Watch. Yeah.
Malak said on his knee landed off to the side, on top of the leg.
Doesn't matter. You can hit the area.
Holly literally out 5 minutes so far. Yeah.
He's still down.
How much time is back? 2.5. So he's still got time. He cannot allow. Kevin cannot allow the crowd to bother him. They can't make him rush the fight. He's got to take all the time that he needs. Now, this is where that official early was doing such a great job.
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, I know it's bad. We're at 2.5 minutes. We're at 3 minutes. Take your time. He's got time though. Still has 2 more minutes to recover.
Freaking nut shot. How long I was a nut shot? It's been 3 minutes since he freaking was hit.
There will be 1 minute, 11 seconds, assuming we resume action here at round 1.
Kevin's even taking a peek. He's trying to make sure.
Yeah.
Listen, they felt no other attention. I felt no other attention. When you hit them, they're going to get your numbers and points. Wow. So, using more than 4 minutes, which is a stern warning coming from Daniel Leal. No points another.
I don't know, man. There's just no consistency, right? Whenever it's like kind of at your discretion. The official earlier was like, hey, point. It's just like, you know, it's just hard, right? Because this is still 4 minutes. This is still 4 minutes, so it's obviously.
Yeah, he's going to take the whole 5.
It's obviously a problem.
If he can't continue as soon as we hit 5, this fight's over, unfortunately.
Yeah.
10 seconds to make a decision. Can you continue?
He's not going to fight.
Yeah.
This fight's going to be
coming down to it. He's going to get one final chance here. Good. 5 minutes up. Can you continue?
No, I told him.
Okay. Holland is missing his fight. He's choosing to continue.
And he's going to continue.
He's still hurt.
And most guys would.
He is hurt.
If he can survive 50 seconds, then he'll have another minute break.
Yeah, Holland's really dealing with this. It's real problem. So he's featured. Kevin Holland really should be circling, trying to get to this minute break.
Yeah,
If it's bothering him that much.
get through this round.
And if I'm like, I'm pulling the Drew Dope, I'm going crazy.
Just, yeah, wild.
Because he chose to fight. He chose to fight, right? So you gotta go get it.
20 to go in the round now. Holland an elbow over the top bar to the left. Still really in pain, you can tell. And Lock goes in for a power combination.
Oh my God. Fight for me.
Oh, now we got to fight hard. We are ready for round 2. We'll see what happens. Stay with us.
That's crazy. I mean, nobody's
I wish HR had fancy AI agents.
Man, that fight's weird. Kevin's
They all do,
is
everyone does.
circling and
HR, customer service, field
trying to
service,
freaking nuts is
engineering,
killing.
you name it. AI agents are built into the ServiceNow platform we already use. They're literally in every corner of our business.
Still fighting though.
I have AI agents. Well, I gotta touch him. Jim's that way. Jim is that way.
So this is exactly what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go out there. We're gonna finish this with a quick 1-2. You're gonna pull over the way with 3. You're gonna hit that 2. You got this, Kevin. You got this.
So the instructions in the corner, they want a fast finish. Easier said than done. Holland is grimacing in pain the entire time. We were in break.
It just feels seems to be bothering me. There comes the doctor.
Inside position.
Okay, so optimize that. He's gonna check.
Is he not going to call it?
Is Kevin Holland getting cooked?
No, bro, listen. Dude kicked him in the nuts twice in a row, and he had a whole 5 minutes to recover from it. And then it was 17 seconds left in the round, and freaking, he was just sitting there the whole time. And now they're asking, the doctor came in, now it's just a whole scrap to him. Probably. He's probably been kicked in the nuts 100 times.
So they're trying to determine if, like, it's a no contest or if he's losing, basically, right?
I don't know what's going on. But they gotta go with this fight.
They can't figure it out if he's like, yeah.
Well, he fought the rest of that round, but he was definitely.
They were asking for yes or no.
He's like, he doesn't want to say no, I don't want to fight. Because that ain't really who Kevin Holland is.
He's probably gonna get beaten now, right?
This is powerful, yeah. I mean,
The particular issue that he's having, he's got to make a decision. Can you or not? I mean,
Yeah. Also, like the round, in between round was about 2.5 minutes again.
yeah, he's had a lot of time now from the full 5.
Or maybe he was just stalling, just taking whatever time he can
For just reason.
Yeah, not,
This is great.
But Malot's taking the opposite approach and proved over and staying patient.
Yeah, because he didn't lose a point.
Right.
Not lose your point. You're right. He doesn't feel the urgency because I have no idea how to score that first round. Do you?
No, not anymore. Now they have a respect for that.
That was 30 minutes ago.
That's why, I do feel for Kevin Holland. That's a little brutal to deal with. I'm being real careful with my kicks.
Oh yeah. I don't know if I'm definitely not keeping inside.
No inside kicks. I never watch my front kicks.
Holland's word told him they wanted to go straight 1-2 down the middle. They think it hurt Malot. But Malot's on the gas pedal.
Left cut through of Malot. Holland able to withstand the pressure. Kicks into double digits for Holland. Malot mostly headhunted. Kick gets up top.
Six over here.
Really high left.
that'd probably be about like 20-some minutes. Takes me a while ahead of because I don't want to miss anything. So I just go and skim through them on this thing. Like that, I would have never even got if I skimmed through it.
Oh, and the safety bar. That was close. Oh, that was an excellent look. Well, that's got to be careful with the front kick.
Yeah, but freaking Boots let this plate of freaking spaghetti up there. Perhaps look there freaking smashing it. Look at her, she's looking for it again.
He's still feeling it.
If he kicks it, no, it's over.
Put that out there in the years. Seconds to go round 2. Still pretty confident.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 shots to the side.
Shots. All of the clubbing right hand. Oh, Nicholas trying to turn it on.
Clipped him right on the nose with that one.
Taylor, a kick.
And the last goal is leading off that uppercut.
Yeah, still very positive.
So Holland and Dana in the fight ending after round 1, able to continue and fights into the 3rd. That's next.
As a resident Dover, we understand what a monster task filing a claim can be.
Our mission, for you to spend less time fighting and more time with your loved ones and family.
What do you look like a sophisticated
Look at that distinguished you.
As well as securing the compensation.
You deserve it.
Call 866-554 or more today for your free consultation.
Hi, I'm Glenn.
I'm Laura. I'm Patty. I'm Beth.
I'm Dean.
That worked for Lucy's Automotive Network for over 40 years.
Look at that
These it's a family business.
I need to.
3 generations. But the real family is all of us. We've stayed so long because we're supported, not just in our work, but in life. When you work or buy here, you're joining a story we've been part of for 4 decades. Us, our team, with you.
I'm not gonna take the fattest thing.
Featherweights are combined with 10 fights in a row, collided the apex. 2 weeks knocking out Machine Steel Garcia to his 2nd win in a row. David Organa's on one for his 5th straight victory. Should be a good one at the apex, November 1st. 3rd and final round here, co-main event. Mike Milan has won back-to-back fights to be on the cusp of a welterweight ranking. Kevin Holland wants to hang on to his spot.
Me and Clap for your age, you're at freaking 25 15.
Yeah, still talking about it.
Round 1.
Better get your job. Alright, that's all I said. I'm coming over. Yeah.
Kevin's gonna lose.
Looking for an opening. He's been patient. For that counter left.
Yeah, he's waiting for Holland to open up, throw something. He's doing a really good job of slipping out of the way of these punches and counter with 2 or 3 shots.
Holland's always freaking fighting, dude.
Steady pressure moving forward from a lot.
He's like, I like Canada. They got some good weed. He's like, if the place I go find that can't smoke, then I hate it. I don't fight nowhere like that. I'll fight for you 8 times a year, but you got a good buck.
Respect that he can't just walk forward.
He won't go overseas.
Right now, since the restart,
It's just U.S. and
there's
Canada.
been a lot under pressure. You're right, Paul. He's trying to draw him in to throw something big on the return.
He's almost baiting him. Right? Okay, here. Leave it a little nice body kick there from a lot.
Right hand is Howard was skipping on his way in. He's going to have to decide it.
Off this up. Alright, you gonna hop on the ferry?
Trying to turn up the pressure.
He needs to. Holland's got to make this a fight. Make it a little dirty. In Holland's last fight,
That's a good one.
when he fought D-Rock, it was
It's a surfer. Well, freaking Boost is like, it's a good one. Or you were like, it's a good one. I'm like, yeah, that's a great one. He's surfing.
Did you get the surfing on camera?
Yeah. So I got the Pooch suspicion because we're gonna take it across the ferry.
I hooked him and it felt like.
And then you were like, it's a good one. It's a good one. It's a surfer. It's a good one. It's a good one.
sometimes the right thing to do on top is just let him know they're moving. Follow him and beat him.
That's how you know I figured in the right way because they pin them down big so they can't run.
The other side.
And then freaking I just reeled in.
Now he's in the full guard. You see Kevin
I guess it's not the most fun thing.
trying to use his legs as much as possible. Keeps pressuring forward now in half guard. Now he can control that leg, that long leg. And settle down Kevin Holland here with a minute left. 6-5 submission in his career for a lot. It's under a minute. He wants to try it here.
Every time they take down that round, looks like he's trying to do one triangle here. He can pass the guard. Can they find himself in some trouble?
I feel like Kevin gave it to him. Triangle choke, a lot sweep, switching off to the right side.
Over.
The last guy to drop his chest.
Well, he got out.
And Holland is a slick customer.
That's why Holland gave him the arm triangle knowing he can rotate back into it.
But he's still in the grasp as he returns to his feet. 20 seconds to go now. For Holland just to be able to continue and fight the full 3 rounds is to be commended. He was really in pain. Was able to get to the end of the first round after the one blow, and the fight was nearly stopped after round 1. Instead they go the distance. Kevin Holland fighting a lot. We'll leave it to the judges. We'll get the scorecards when we return to Vancouver.
I wish HR had fancy AI agents. You do. We all do. Everyone does. HR, customer service, field service, finance. Yeah, engineering, you name it. AI agents are built into the ServiceNow platform we already use. They're literally in every corner of our business. I have AI agents. Well, I gotta tell Jim. Jim's that way. Jim is that way. All I wanted to do was help kids and families. Bank of America was just so important with getting things started. I feel we are growing together with Bank of America.
Had the opportunity to meet with Bank of America. That's what lifts communities like ours.
What would you like the power to do? Bank of America. Contact one of our local business specialists at bankofamerica.com/localbusiness.
Welcome back. Mike Malott trying to make it 3 straight victories and earn himself a spot back inside the top 15 at welterweight. As he goes the distance with Kevin Holland. Here's Joe Martinez.
Ladies and gentlemen, after 3 rounds, we go to the scorecards. All 3 judges scoring 29-28 for your winner by unanimous decision, proper Mike Malott!
I'm here with proper Mike Malott. Mike, that was the biggest one of your career, but what a weird fight. How hard was it to refocus after that long stoppage in the first round?
No, the game plan to name in the nuts a bunch was working perfectly.
Yeah.
No, dude, I swear I wasn't even that body. That guy's hips are up on my nipples, man. It's hard to get a knee that high.
Mike, you just beat a guy in the top 15 that's going to put you back in the rankings. You spoke about how important it was to get this victory. How good does it feel to not only get that victory, but to get it here in Canada once again?
Oh my God, man. You guys, you have no idea how much you mean to me. This has been my dream since I was 12 years old. Getting to stand up here and fight my heart out in front of you guys. Seeing those Canadian flags waving in the audience. Get those flags up, baby. Let me see them.
Mike, let's take a look at your work here. You were able to back him up, land a lot of counter shots. Did you know that when he threw the jab, you could come over the top with the right hand and then the left hook would follow?
Yeah, I wasn't catching clean with any of them. Unfortunately, I don't think everybody will say different, but I didn't feel like I landed any of my overhands the way that I wanted to. I walked him into that one knee. I know he likes to dip side to side, but he was counting the kicks well early, so I just got back to the boxing.
Well, that was a tremendous performance. Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for proper Mike Malott.
That's right, always on display when Mike Malott fights.
Mike Malott won.
Notched the submission victory a couple of years ago at UFC 289.
Kevin Holland, freaking nutshot Holland.
Crosby scored a golden goal in the 2010 Olympic Games, and the Canadian flags are flying high here for Mike Malott, who has now strung together 3 straight to get a number next to his name when we see him again. We come to you from Rogers Arena in downtown, beautiful Vancouver, British Columbia.
Welcome back.
Back inside the home of the Vancouver Canucks, which gives way to the Octagon tonight. You're watching UFC Fight Night.
I promise y'all there's still a video.
Time for the winner.
Here it is.
Presented by the fight.
Ripping lit.
Contender Bill
I'll be ripping lips today.
always fueled by the rather large chip
Yeah,
on
fine.
his
Put me
shoulder.
ripping lit.
The fighter he is today. The tougher the challenge, the grittier he gets. And the challenge of Reinier de Ritter is one yet to be solved by UFC middleweights. The Netherlands has a contender in the form of Reinier de Ritter.
5 fights in a year, 4 finishes. Back in the UFC, having more and more time at Kilcreek.
Oh man, this is the main.
To take on the world.
What I've proven over the last years that I'm ready to
I got the Ritter.
I fought more than anybody. I finished more people than anybody else.
He's got the ability to just crush your body with knees, to smash you with elbows, and then when it hits the ground, we'll forget about it. This guy is world class.
Oh, and there's the tap reversal right here to Ritter.
And the way to fight, sure, I can perform under pressure. I can keep going for the rounds.
And that's the again. RDR, if he's a former champion.
I'm very happy to be part of the top dogs right now in the division. I believe if I do well in this one, if I would run away, I have a good shot at fighting for a title next time.
1, 2, 3.
I was training full-time at Kilcliff, but I needed to grow and I needed to learn more. So I came to Chicago, learning from guys that have literally been at the top of the game. The grittiness, the toughness got me to this point. But now it's time to separate myself from the rest of that.
The skills of this man are elite. He's got great striking, he's got world-class jiu-jitsu, he's got also wrestling, he's taking out top opposition, and he's doing it in style.
No matter what, I'm coming to fight, I'm coming to make it a fight. Trying to
finish you. I'm trying to hurt you. I'm trying to do damage. I told you I made changes in the camp, and it was the best thing in the world for me. I had the best team, and I'm going to bring you back to
Brendan's skills are definitely there. He's a very good fighter in the first round. He won the first round against Hugo Ball. He won the first round against Fluffy. He's a very game opponent, but he's not at my level. If it goes to the ground, it's in my level.
Well, Black got a nice little pound and a half.
I'm probably one of the first guys that has no fear of his grappling. I'm not scared to go there. If I get there, you won't see me panic. You won't see me stress. I'll reverse or I'll stand back up. But if I get him on his back, it won't look the same after the fight. We do not want this guy on top of you.
I want to show once more that I'm here to stay and I'm here to get to the championship. I plan on pushing him from the get-go, putting a lot of pressure on him and hunting for the submission.
I want to make him quick. I want to go out there and I want to beat him decisively. I want to separate him from consciousness. I think he's going to give up. I think he's going to fold. And if he doesn't, he'll just take a beating for 5 rounds.
All right.
Welcome back to the Garden War. I promised y'all about a fishing video for winners. Here it is.
You may be wondering why the Canadian flag, why we're in it. Brendan Allen, his grandparents are from Alberta, one province over from British Columbia, so he's choosing to carry that flag as a nod to his mother's side of the family. Still Louisiana proud, DC, and now entering his 18th UFC appearance, still just 29 years old, and a chance to get inside the top 5 if he were to upset right here in the ring.
Yeah, Brendan Allen has had some major opportunities, right? Big spots before. Fought Imavov. Won the first round against Imavov. This guy has really good boxing. And if you want to judge these two based on just their boxing, you'd probably say Brendan Allen is the better boxer. But he's got a great submission. His rear naked choke is as good as anyone inside the UFC. He's a real good mixed martial artist all around. And the improvements he has made since going to Chicago has shown. That fight in New Orleans, where he beat Marvin Vettori, he showed all those new skills, but also reminded us of the toughness that he possesses when he's in a very difficult fight against the American guy.
Absolutely. And in that fight, man, you just get that confidence back. You get to stand, mix things up. And Brendan's got phenomenal kickboxing. Again, this is a guy now in Chicago. David Killcliff has also worked at Group of Sport with Duke and all the guys down there when I was there for a long time. And he is a tough customer no matter where he takes the fight. Where I think he shines most, not only his good hands, but when he is on top, the pressure he applies with the ground down. We see him talk about those rear naked chokes. It's because of the damage he causes from that position. What do guys want to do? Get the hell out of there. Turn their backs. Get away from the shots they're eating. And it forces them into that rear naked choke.
You have to mention this, the Vancouver Canucks on their young season have adopted the mantra that's plastered all over the arena, all together, all in. The nickname of Brendan Allen, who noticed it yesterday from the stage, he says, it's like it's meant to be to step in, to take this opportunity on relatively short notice. He bring it away. He felt that was going to be the most difficult thing he'd deal with in this matchup, in the number on the scale, and now all that's left is to await the walk from the fourth-ranked contender from Holland, Rainier Toruga.
check out my little intro.
Welcome back to the Garden Warrior. I promised y'all another fishing video for winter. Here it is. We're gonna be whipping lids, catching nice fish, and bringing the Susie along to teach him the piece of bad Susie. Let's go.
Soaking in the moment of what's been a whirlwind of a year for Ryder career. This time last year, he was preparing for his UFC debut, which came to the Apex last November against Gerald Burchard outside of the rankings. He stayed busy. TC's won 4 fights, got a win over Robert Whittaker's last time out over the course of 5 rounds. He's got finishes of Bo Nickel, knocked for Lorenz in the unbeaten. Respecting Kevin Holland in the meantime. And now
Whipping lids, catching nice fish, and bringing the Susie along to teach him the piece of bad Susie. Let's go.
People seem surprised, but when you are a 2-division champion in an organization that's as big as the one he was in, you expect that person to be at least serviceable. Not only is Ryder Guerrero serviceable, he's very, very good. He's beaten prospects in Bo Nickel. He's beaten guys that have been around for a long time. And Beershot, and Holland. He's beaten 4 champions. Not because it does this. It does not matter that Brendan Allen isn't Fluffy Hernandez. It's a guy that should be on a very short list of people that should be challenged for the UFC middleweight championship.
Yeah, I mean, when Imamov won recently, I think the front.
Should I put Soupsy's underwear in the freaking thumbnail?
Special case where he can go out there and he's even more impressive. Does something that the UFC loves.
Soupsy's underwear.
About Kevin Holland, people that are active, people that are fight. This will be his 4th fight in a year, fighting at the highest level and fighting some of the best guys in the division. He talked when he was in previous organizations. That was his issue. He couldn't get the fights he wanted. He had to jump around weight classes, take fights that he had no business being.
But it's just a Soupsy's, huh?
He needed to fight. He loves it being here. He gets all the fights he wants. He gets top competition.
I'm only like
fantastic team.
a couple weeks away from applying again, and I've already put in so much work to make sure that there's like absolutely nothing they could possibly look at. Other than, I'm not leaning towards the live video, bro. Like, they can suck it. They can suck it.
This is the 9th ranked contender from Louisiana, Brendan Allen.
Yeah, but I heard they look at all the videos, even if it's unlisted.
One final time to set the table. Here's Joe Martinez.
Well, yeah, you agree.
Ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've all been waiting for is now!
Did you see my text I told you about that?
Around the world from Roger to
It probably got overshadowed by some other text, I told you about this thing that the streamer told me about on YouTube. He only streams on YouTube. I think he streams on Kick or whatever, but he's a YouTuber streamer and he's not that big. And he says that after 4 to 5 days, like a week or so, he unlists or deletes all of his stream logs. So, because when new people click on your stuff, you know that For You tab? The first thing's like For You, like videos that we think you would like personally from this channel. It's always like random streams, you know, and you want people to see the vlogs and your videos for you instead of just random, because they have it on my channel too. I just see all Infrablog streams randomly, like, you know what I'm saying? So like,
I guess I could do unlist them. I just wanted to count towards my watch hours, you know what I mean?
yeah, you can keep them up for like a week or so and get, you know, all that, all the views on it after the fact. But I think after a week you should do that so it's not, because he said For You, people click on those For You videos a lot, because it's the first thing that pops up when you put on some stream. So when he said that, I was like, oh, that makes
That's all
sense.
Zoom clicks on.
And if you look at a lot, some YouTubers keep all their vlogs, but a lot of YouTubers don't. They'll be like, dude, this guy streams every day. Why is there only like 7 vlogs from him?
Across the octagon, his opponent in the red corner. A jiu-jitsu practitioner standing 6 feet 4 inches tall. A 2-way fight in 106 pounds and holds an outstanding record standing at 21 victories. Just 2 defeats. He is the UFC's #4 ranked middleweight contender of the world from Breda, Netherlands. Here is RDR
Okay, folks, whatever the rules go back, there were no final questions from you, Lou. No final questions from you, Ray. If you want to touch gloves, do it now. I'm not ready to fight. Pioneer Drew recently moved his family to Florida full-time to train at Kill Clip FC. Brendan Allen has been many fight camps in that gym, but always kept his distance from Ritter. Always thought he might be a future opponent, did not want to help him get better, did not want to make friends. It's been all business, and now it will be that for 5 rounds of needed. Brendan Allen's ready. Pioneer Ritter and a shot early. He's in the mood.
Ritter uses his size really well.
Waste no time trying to tie up Ritter.
Ritter just wants to get close to Brendan Allen. Brendan Allen did say, though, he goes, I'm no one guy that's not afraid of his grappling at all. Because I'm more than welcoming of him on the mat.
Allen said, I'm not bigger, but I am stronger. I promise you that. We'll test it now. Has worked with Mike Valley and the former welterweight champ Muhammad. Oh, his corner in Chicago with the Ritter. Right to the ground, right to mouth.
That was nasty. That was nasty. I was wondering if Mike was hanging on to those overtime so much. Look at him sitting there, trying to set up an arm triangle here.
Wow. 13 career submission
I wonder where the University of Alabama is when we didn't see nothing but
The Ritter will take his time. He will not rush anything. He will not lose the position.
That
He'll
was
take his
all
time.
freaking
He'll
boom.
get something secured and he'll move on.
Freaking boom.
Until then, the Ritter will take his time and just bring it on.
See the frustration in the form of the left hand strong from Allen.
Yeah, see Ritter trying to secure that with his head. See, now he's got that on bent. Yep.
Brandon's got some space there still. He's got to really stay patient here, not allow the Ritter to really secure this.
When the Ritter let Brendan Allen's left arm come across, and so be able to turn. Yes.
That's going to go on the side.
It was because Allen's left arm got across that he couldn't really commit to trying to go to that arm triangle.
3 minutes to go for Ritter, who's in the driver's seat early.
Potentially flatten out. Brandon's got to try to turn from this position. Body triangle almost not all the way across the belly. Still between the legs there. You see how he's even using that foot to control that far side. Foot and leg. Now he gets it all the way across. He's still on an angle.
Yeah, he's on an angle. Yep, he doesn't have the back secured totally. Allen's got to just stay real patient here. Now the Ritter's working fully on his backup.
Switch the body triangle to the other side. That right leg is still in between those of Allen. Approaching strips to go. Allen's only been submitted 1 time in his career. It was pre-UFC, but it came against Charlie Giles. I really control who
Oh man, that's too bad. Yeah, Allen's got to make sure he continues to hand fight.
And he's got to still watch that arm. As you see, Ritter now turned into him. But the body triangle is actually preventing Ritter to be able to fully turn to the back here. And now it is. Now he's on the back of the body triangle.
Still a minute and a half to work in round 1.
And this just sucks the energy straight out of you. A guy like Ritter with that body triangle right across your belly and hit you with shots.
He's got the right arm free here.
They finally was able to free arm. Before Brendan Allen was doing a good job of controlling the arm, but not anymore. Now the Ritter attacks his neck. But watch Brendan Allen go back and try to grab the hand and heal it.
From here.
Ritter's got to be careful. 10 seconds to go in the match. Got to hold that on. Allen escapes, his right arm still tied up. 9 seconds around, one tick away. 30 seconds break going on in round two.
I wish HR had fancy AI agents. You do. We all do. Everyone does. HR, customer service, field service, finance. Yeah. Engineering, you name it. AI agents are built into the ServiceNow platform we already use. They're literally in every corner of our business. I have AI agents. Well, I gotta tell Jim. Jim's that way. Jim is that way.
Watch your backs.
Jim and I have a show on ESPN. It's called Good Guy, Bad Guy. Oh, we'd appreciate it if you guys check it out. You can watch us on YouTube, ESPN2, ESPN Plus. You can also listen where we get your podcast. So listen to Jim and I on Good Guy, Bad Guy every Monday and Thursday. Please don't listen.
I got a podcast. That was sweet.
I had to change it up a little bit.
Oh, good body kick there for Ritter.
Ritter, just a relentless wave of ground pressure in round one. Allen trying to apply that pressure here in the second.
See, you jump again so well to cause these just crashes.
Yep.
And he gets a hold of you.
And if he doesn't get the crash, you run into a nasty knee.
Yeah.
Right? So you have one of the two things will happen. Either you will just get blasted on the knee, or you'll crash until you get to the clinch and get close. But as Brendan Allen gets a little more slippery, it'll be much more difficult for Rainier to get those types of takedowns. Those upper body takedowns, you gotta start using your legs when you try to take somebody down in their way.
First outside trip.
And we saw the Ritter get hurt by Robert Whitaker very badly. BA needs to find a way to get back to some space. Cannot stay engaged with the Ritter.
All defense from Brendan Allen so far at this fight.
Well, the Ritter just keeps giving him so many different looks. He gets to the double leg, and he comes up to the body lock. He steps around, he hooks, he moves him off the octagon side. BA is just having a real difficult time of getting anything started.
It's got to stay up above him too. Forcing all that weight on Brendan Allen right now too. And immediately throws in a hook. And again, just right on top. Make him carry all that weight. A little high.
Yeah, he's high.
Brendan can stay on top here.
And as he gets slippery, it gets harder.
And going for Allen as he's able to reverse.
And this is where Allen does a lot of his best work. His ground and pound is real nasty, but he's got to be careful, watch his arms. The Ritter almost had an armbar at the end of the first round, or at least an attempt. And maybe that fight was more wood. Oh, nice elbow.
Yeah, Brendan Allen's got incredible pressure from here. Good ground and pound. You see the Ritter has the body triangle even from his back.
The Ritter made a big mistake from the top position, putting two hooks in. That's going to be much more difficult now that those guys have started to sweat. Brendan Allen comes in round one.
I've been trying to learn the psychology of thumbnails. Like, Mr. Dude, I'm just listening to Mr. Beast, alright? Listen. Psychology. So he says that thumbnails should have about 3 things that catch somebody's eye and leave the viewer with questions. Psychology. So 10% of the thumbnail is design, and 80 and 90% is psychology. So if you can nail that down and you can keep people like curiosity, because humans are curious creatures, and you keep them curious and like tell them what's going on. And he said there's 4 different like areas you can do it. Like before and afters do really well. Freaking like just questions, like leaving the people with questions about your video, just looking at the thumbnail, which I'm not obviously can't really do with fishing video. I mean, I can put a big bass and then clickbait them, but
what I would do is say you have a shot of you fishing, right? And you see the water, you see your pole, and then you would be hooked into a fish and have the fish blurred out. This is an example.
yeah.
You have the fish blurred out, and then the title would be going out fishing, catching, trying to catch a mystery. You know, that's right.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
But yeah, for your specific video, yeah, basically they want you to, or like a special lure. Like, does this lure, the title would be, does black and blue, or does this color worm actually catch fish? And then find extra guard, and then you show the lure dangling.
I need to get more into that and learn them more about how to do it and stuff.
And I realized, like Bryson DeChambeau, he just posted a break 50 with Stephen Curry, and his thumbnail, and it's just literally the title is "Can I break 50 with Steph Curry?"
Yeah.
Question. That's literally what it is. It's that simple, and he got like 4 million views in 2 days. He got more views than subs.
If your head is underneath, if your head is there, you can't grab, you can't hold you. Head position, you can have to back out, that's too much.
Two title fights in Abu Dhabi, UFC 321. Next Saturday, Tom Aspinall defends his heavyweight strap against Silva. You're going to judge it over Mackenzie Dern will take it out for the strawweight crowd. UFC 321 Saturday, October 28th.
Green Bay Packers face a nearly 6 hours delay on their charter flight to Arizona.
UFC.com/PPV worldwide.
Had to switch to a backup, but they were sitting at the airport for 6 hours.
And right into it, slowly get back to the schools, wearing some fatigue.
Yeah, he was.
And now Brendan out, opening up on the feet.
Well, that's gay.
There's no secret to what Torino wants to do.
That's what he does now. See, that's it. Look at there again. Looks like he's falling off again, Paul.
Yeah. It's going to be a battle. Let's see who can stay in a better position here. Brendan Allen's got to try to slow down that best he can right now, but
This guy said, hashtag he does a response to the official report that's because the hashtag breaking news reports are Jordan Love is terrified of being exposed and has damaged the plane so that they don't play regardless.
Brendan just pulls that hand off, gets wrist control.
Doing a really good job of hand fighting. Every time I see people that call the rear naked choke, it's a matter of keeping the choke hand attack. One of them has to be.
How does a
You gotta get a
business worth over $6 billion not
so that guy does not finish those chokes.
plans in place?
So many athletes
Packers
are
are worth $6 billion.
fighting with someone on their back and not hand fighting. You're waiting to get choked.
Troops out west under Matt LaFleur on Title 6 for Green Bay.
Get to it over the other side. Brendan Allen's like, he might be able to turn it, but he's turning over a long triangle potentially.
Yeah, that's
Top to finish
should be
here.
a lot of, yeah, NBA should have known.
Always on top again. Nice work there from Brendan Allen.
The Ritter's got to get up, though. You can't play this bottom game. This bottom game,
Potentially.
you get beat up whenever you're down there. You can't play this bottom searching for submissions in MMA. Especially when you're doing all that rolling, attacking legs and everything.
Over the top there from Brendan Allen.
Brendan Allen's doing a really good job of keeping everything inside, hands tight on the shoulders, and just turning those elbows in. But like this.
The arm bar. And again, Brendan makes him pay.
This is a great approach by the Ritter. Even if he has to somehow manage to lock one to a submission.
It's all that side.
All that rolling, man, it should just beat on him. And the damage is why the Ritter was so slow to get back to his stool in 3 rounds.
And honestly, the Ritter looks very tired right now, down here on the bottom. See Brendan trying to scoop that leg. Gives up on it. No. He said no. Good shots here now. Big shots. Big shots from Brendan now.
Goes to his back to try to change position. Now again, better as the fight goes on.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, he's starting to punish him down here.
Exactly what he said, right? Not afraid of his grappling.
You see how he's doing that in the top position, right? When Brendan is on top, you see what he does. He just starts landing elbows, big punches, and he's got the jiu-jitsu skills to be aware of everything that the Ritter is trying to do. He's trying to reach on the leg, to roll his hips, to look for that arm bar, and he's having none of it. He's pulling the arm out just in time, and then when he's on his back, kind of searching with his left hand, he's smashing down shots on the Ritter.
Well, for as good as Brendan's grappling is, he's not grappling with him. He's not rolling around playing with him. When Rainier's doing all that, Brendan's beating on him, right? Rainier's trying to grapple while Brendan's doing mixed martial arts.
A step in the right direction, but not exactly where I want to be.
And honestly, the Ritter needs to figure something different out. Because this is the second
Step in the right direction, but not where I want to be.
voluntarily going to the ground and paid for it.
Cards still close for the Ritter. They're going at 6'4", tough to get.
Arrow needs to be a little more high.
I tried.
And maybe the font's the same color.
No, I want everybody to see fish. And then I wanted to be pointing at a blurred out fish, and you barely see the tail. You barely see the tail.
Look at his face. He's like,
He doesn't know the thing.
like you might as well just put pads out there. Put pads in front of them.
That ain't even a fish we caught in this video. Whatever, we'll ride with it this time. Hopefully we can get some people.
I wish we had a translator.
Steph's true. Look at the side of the head, too.
Oh, look at the knock.
Yeah.
So, and again, right? Rainier's taking him down. Rainier's taking his back. If I'm the Ritter and if I get a takedown in this round, I don't know that I'm putting the hook.
I'll work on it though, Flap. I'm trying to get 1% better every video. 1%.
Much longer. He's got to try to grapple to try to even stay safe because if he just stands
1% every video, and then in 100 videos, I'll be 100% better.
Fresher. Allen looks fresh. His confidence is through the roof now.
It's going to be a huge moment here for Brendan Allen going into this round.
He's so discouraged.
Brendan said one quick.
Yeah, well,
Asking if he can continue because he was kind of not responsible when he was getting up and he certainly built up on that space.
and smart by Allen. Smart by Allen.
Now look at Allen carry him all the way over to his corner.
Very smart by Allen. Recognizing, yeah, on the ground, I have controlled and dominated.
And when Allen spoke to us the other day, he sounded like he was nervous about his gas tank to hold up for a fight like this because of the abbreviated camera. He said, I redline the body as much as possible to get ready for it. He looks pretty good here now.
He has been able to control the base early and put a lot of damage. If Rainier the Ritter was able to put damage on him early in the fight, it may be different.
your opponent right on top of you. And when you've got a guy like Brendan Allen who all he's trying to do is damage, he's not even looking for a submission right now. He wants to elbow, punch, and just break your opponent right now.
How about this for Brendan Allen, who's starting to run downhill now, 3 minutes to go in the fourth. From where the year started, and it's Anthony Hernandez in Seattle, and Allen after that fight said, I guess I'm not who I thought I was. Had to do some soul-searching, made some adjustments, he was trying to win. Fight of the night, a victory over Marvin Vettori.
I'll make a couple more bets
He's
tomorrow.
going to take this opportunity and potentially find himself inside the top 5 if he can finish this fight.
Yeah, I guess I'm sick.
What a change in fortune for the middleweight contender.
Well, think about this, right? To beat Vettori, he won for the belt. To beat Brandon the Ritter, a guy who had all this momentum, back to back.
Yeah, I guess.
As long as it might have been, as it was bad. Recently, when he lost the Fluffy Hernandez.
No. Yeah, you know it ain't none of that bar. I'll give you a hint. It's the team that Jude's on. It's the team that Jude's on.
Ritter's trying to use those legs. Ritter's just playing jiu-jitsu now.
He's not giving up on himself, he's still trying.
It's the team that Jude's on. And they're in the Colts division.
How much squeeze is left to really
And it's a
get around 3.
You got it right, Sue.
I wanted to try this, but it's too late.
Yeah, man.
Allen to the back, and this is what Allen does. He forces guys to give up their back. Some big shots here.
But look at the difference, right? The Ritter was throwing hooks it right away. Diaz kind of sitting on his legs. Continue to punch and beat on him.
Look at the difference in control time.
I get it.
All the Ritter got pressure. Over 10 minutes control time for Brendan
I
Allen.
might give him a couple.
The fourth round.
Cups.
He took it down right away.
See,
Look at his arm here.
Straight arm chest.
That's such a hard submission to pull off, though. Especially sweaty like this in the first round of the fight.
I want to see RDR as this round ends, how long it takes him to get back to his feet. Because that last round, he took so long that the officials gave him
Out of his corner, help him from the canvas. Allen right back to his corner. To Ritter still on his
Alright, you got the division right. It's not a quarterback, he's not on the bill.
My goodness.
And you got more than 29. You got that someone that's out of the Jets. That's all I have for him. Alright, resolve. Alright, it's a running back. They're less than 5'9", 5'10".
right here.
Less than
Ritter's going to have to dig deep into this 50
Super
and
short.
final round. I mean, what offense
A
could
running
possibly
back.
have? He can barely get back to the school.
But they're on the Dolphins.
Wow, Jason Herzog has already pointed off. TKO victory. Brendan Allen. They come on his way
The
to the
Patriots.
top 5.
Dolphins are Patriots. The running back on the Dolphins are Patriots.
He said he was going to come here and break Brendan and Ritter. That's exactly what Brendan Allen coming in here on an abbreviated training camp did.
Alright, Brendan Allen won.
After James Herzog said it, but I don't
massive result for Brendan. All in Allen. A month ago, weighed 222 and a half. Wow. Threw his name in the ring to get this
Oh, you guys were wrong on the poll this time.
Vancouver
You guys were wrong.
to step up and
Big
take
time wrong.
to Ritter.
It's the backup running back.
He makes it happen. He hit 186.
Big time wrong.
Yesterday.
Y'all, 80% of y'all had the Ritter. First time y'all were wrong.
Muhammad, the former welterweight champ, to level up to return to win column and north of border, crashes the party. Brendan Allen gets it done. We'll hear from him next.
The thing about hair is, even if it starts here, it'll end up there, or there, or under that chair. But the new Swiffer Sweeper Deluxe is made to get hair anywhere. So hair, we go. Get the curly hairs in the corner, the dog hairs in the den.
Wide receiver, 6'4",
Western hair trapped and locked, so nothing ends up on your side.
27.
Rooms, push and move. But Swiffer's microscopic fibers can clean its mind through. The new collapsible Swiffer Sweeper Deluxe, the mother of all cleans.
You didn't get the memo? All the stuff that you hate about printing, it got fixed. With the HP All-In plan, get a new printer, automatic ink delivery, 24/7 support.
Everything is different now.
I'll take that. No has no odds, right? No. That's what we did it for.
Someone that's taller, that's older in the AFC.
Welcome back before the
Yeah,
start
I
of the
guess
fifth round. Jason
A
Burns
wide receiver in the AFC,
waving it off.
who's 6'4",
So we get some more
older than
clarification as to what exactly went down. There was
In the
a corner
AFC?
right near the perimeter.
You don't have to guess exactly. You
Moving
can
forward
just
for Brendan
guess.
Allen. Here's Joe Martinez.
Just a player that's
round number 4
wide
to
receiver
Ritter
in
could
the
not
AFC.
continue. Therefore, we declare your winner by TKO.
Let's go with crap.
I got a good guess.
Brendan Allen. What a phenomenal performance. It took
Keenan
us
Allen.
on short notice. You said your intent was to break him. That's exactly what you
Shake
did.
that
How
booty,
good did
dude.
it feel for it to come to fruition?
That booty, shake that booty, booty.
Alright, let's right division. But he's still, we're in the AFC West, so it's a wide receiver on
That's
Raiders.
awesome, Brendan. I know you spent some time with Coach
Chargers.
Burns. That's a
No,
massive loss
Raiders,
to the mixed
Chiefs,
martial arts
or
community.
the Broncos.
But he would have been proud
The
watching you in
wide
there
receiver.
tonight.
I think I know who it is.
But
That's probably
how good did it feel for
But
you
I don't
to
think he's
see
6'4".
happen exactly what you thought was going to happen?
It was good. Hey, I represented Canada because half of my blood is Canadian. Thank you guys for having me. It was an honor to be here and represent you guys. But I'm still Louisiana by the heart, and I put off my state. It felt great to do exactly what I said I would do. I'm a different monster. Thank you to my team. I wouldn't be here without them.
BA, last year you ran into some problems. You said I had to take a hard look at myself. Right? For as bad as it might have been, this year has been just as good. You just beat a guy with no story, Walker belt. You just beat Brendan the Ringer who had all this momentum. What was the change that happened for you?
Does he live in the US?
Yep, he's from Louisiana.
Guys that fully put 100% effort
That was a
into me.
4-hour
What I'm good
game
at, what I'm
hard.
bad at, and just
Jesus.
being a true brotherhood with one another. They really helped change me.
Oh my
But
gosh,
every
not
fight
that.
goes with
Some
this.
training. I did this
Didn't that guy used to
That
play?
one went to the 4th
with
round.
nothing but these guys every day. I told you I'm a different monster. When my head's clear and we're on, I'm the best in the world. Shemaya, if you want a good grappler,
For sure,
want some of the
the
chicken
best in the
hungry,
world.
come get it, baby. If not, drink us where you at. I've been trying to get you for a minute. And if not, Sean, it's time to run it back, baby.
Were you surprised looking at your work here? That grappling, speaking of it, were you surprised that he took you down? Because when you were getting top control, you were beating him up very bad. That last round, you took him down right away. Were you noticing how much difficulty he was having getting up after the rounds to get back to his corner?
I felt him in the first. It took me a second to get going, like, oh shit, it's really a fight, you know? I felt him at his best, his strongest. I could feel him straining. I knew if once I got on top and I felt it, that, game over. You gotta see it. Hey,
massive win for Brendan Allen, who enters the fray. Of course, willing to step up and take on the new champ, Hamza Chimaev. They said Dricus du Plessis' name, Sean Strickland, he has history with. They fought in Apex several years ago. Those are fights that are probable in his future. As a top-level contender, just spoke with the referee, Jason Herzog, who said, at the end of round 3, he was near done, was right near Dorito. At the end of round 4, his corner said he can't continue, and RDR got acknowledging, I'll look to fight another day, I'll be back and better, but Brendan Allen steals the spotlight in Vancouver.
Yeah, it was an amazing performance by Brendan Allen. Taking full advantage of an opportunity. Right? You don't always get great chances. Tonight he had a great chance and he made the most of it. He puts himself back in the top 5. And all the hype that Rainier Dorito had now belongs to Brendan Allen.
That was the gym. We're like banana ball. We have like intermission gym and Shelby dancing intermission. This is like just raining.
That's, I talked a lot about maybe a knockout. Something spectacular will be able to get him to jump the line and be considered like
banana ball
like that after the win streak.
Yeah, good season, but now they have a whole off season for shock. This season was fire. They have a lot of new dealership.
The fact that he went 25
I know anyone who was for this year.
Amazing.
I'm sure there's a lot of people.
For all in, Brendan Allen.
Mr. B showed up. That's like,
is coming up.
yeah,
It's coming up next week in UFC 321 Championship doubleheader in Abu Dhabi.
What, next to UFC fighters?
Events in Las Vegas.
I think like Mr. Beast is kind of next Trump's gonna be pulled up.
Against the if he's like best fights of the year earlier this year. See what he does for an encore. Two-title fights also in the Big Apple because he's 322.
it has to be in like Florida.
On November 15th.
I don't know, that's kind of political.
That's in Abu Dhabi next week.
Vancouver, joined by Michael Chiesa.
That's why it's so
Anthony Smith and Megan O'Leary will challenge the big winners.
Yeah, pretty good pay-per-view. That's freaking
Daniel Cormier and our world-class crew from north of the border, Brendan Michaud, saying so long. Good night from Vancouver.
Alright, y'all were wrong today. First one y'all got wrong. 80% of y'all had the Ritter. Come on now.
I was thinking about that another dog too.
Probably one of that girl.
You should have bet you do UFC.
Yeah. She's got a thing to move the thing up to.
She's undefeated. She beat John Jones. She has 6 belts.
She's a legend. Alright, y'all. New video coming out tomorrow. Y'all were wrong on the poll. New video out tomorrow. Alright, stream, but and lots. But we got her done. Alright. Till next time. Peace.